find out the social rules. Free my mind and his culture. I meet them falling into little realm. Alone in the dark, where the demons of culture in me. The dark clouds and jars of revenge is all that I see. Fosters prepares the leeches of the night to find us from the front of the ride. Aimless people of the hood will get it back, wreaking daily havoc in the kind. I've fallen in my deepest sleep to meet the evil Azeroth. This title is the grand duke of hell. I fight until the end is middle. In my mind I hope to feel my destination lies in my dreams. Set me free.
Bow, 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 chat, bow, 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 bow. Wow, we got a lot of fucking people here. I think this is my best, God, I need to take breaks more often. We have 7 people until not counting, Kickin' Rumble. Or Kickin' Odyssey. Oh, shit, we got up another one. Let's go! Welcome all. We're gonna be playing a little Alone in the Dark. What the... yeah, okay, I can just do this with my clicker. I can do it that way. New Nightmare, or The New Nightmare. Well, I put that tag incorrectly. Okay, good to know. Also, let me just check something here, because I don't think I have the sound problem, but let's take a quick look. We are going to be doing the PS2 version. I've debated on it, but as far as I can tell, that's the best version. If I discover that's wrong, we might hop over. Well, I was told the Dreamcast might be the best version, but then someone's like, no, the PS1's the best version. Fuck it, I'm going with PS2. I'm gonna play the graphics snob today and be like, you know what? Lip syncing. Yeah. That's the selling point. To be fair, I've done all the other ones on like PC and PS1, so it's like, why not try PS2, huh? For a change. Okay, let's get this started up here. Why do I have... Oh, that's right, it was only on the PS2 in Europe. Oh. Well then, this is going to be rather interesting, chat. Okay, screen capture. There we go. Alright, chat, let's get this going. Dark Works, video game development studio. And I can actually play this on the big screen, too. Ow, fuck, sorry. Didn't mean to bump you guys. I'm sorry, chat, I didn't mean to hit you. Or maybe I did. Maybe you shouldn't have burnt the souffle. You ever think of that? Is this really off-center? What the fuck is going on there? Huh. Maybe it'll fix itself when I get to the main menu. Okay. Well, I don't know why that happened, but okay. Sure. Let's roll with it. 60 Hz was on a smoother and faster screen update, but some TVs cannot accept this mode. Well, golly gee, I hope mine is good. The display is now set to 60 Hz. Is it Hertz or Hertz, chat? We're bringing back the fucking herb versus herb argument, okay? You know, I was told that the PS2 and PC had worse audio. I hope this is supposed to sound like it.
Alone in the dark.
That sounded pretty good. That sounded pretty crisp. Oh yeah, okay, keep my headset jacked into that. Alright, options, effects, music. Sadly for you guys, there's not going to be any subtitles, I don't think. No, because we're in an age when... Who the fuck needs to read? Screen adjustment. Use the directional buttons to center the image on your screen. That... Huh. Okay. We might actually swap over to the PC version. I got that. I have the PC and the PS1 version also ready to go in case PS2 is acting up a little too much. New game.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001, 2100 hours.
Oh, you give me subtitles for the location, but not for the character. I see how it is. I feel gypped, chat. They subtitled me in some places and not in others. It's like when I'm watching a Japanese film, they start talking English. It's like, hold on a second. I came here to read, gentlemen, not to watch. Or listen. You know the fuck I meant. Also, yeah, if you can't tell, there's a bit of a different tone from the original trilogy. I'm sorry, that guy fucking came out and gave me flashbacks of fucking Alone in the Dark 3. Let's hope we're far away from Alone in the Dark 3. I can't take another Alone in the Dark 3.
Go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Abcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells? Now you understand why I couldn't say no and had to leave right away.
Holy shit, is this the same fucking voice actor? It sounds just like him.
See you soon, Carmi. Oh, I nearly forgot. If you want to contact Johnson, he's at 555-1495.
Okay, it didn't say, at least we didn't say,
Name
I'm
Fisk,
alone
first
in
name
the dark.
Charles. Date of birth, February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death, October 24th, 2001.
Oh no, it's a guy from that one episode of Harvey Bird, Lawman at Arms, or whatever the fuck he's called. My god, we became Tommy Wiseau. Alone in the Dark.
Somewhere in the United
new
States,
nightmare.
October 31st, 2001.
Oh, come on, you can't be
1800 hours, 1
specific
minutes.
about where in the United States. Kingpin?
So, they'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Eileen Cedric is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly, sir.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, this is way more information being pushed to the front than I was expecting for an Alone in the Dark game. Also, that is fucking terrifying.
Miss Cedric? Aline? Wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Aline. When we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any danger? I was hired to authenticate the translation of the Abcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My best friend died because of those tablets. He was killed on Shadow Island. And I swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
I'm very sorry. Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect. Getting close. Shadow Island.
Yeah, I gotta wonder, who the fuck named it Shadow Island? I mean, it's a place called Hell, Michigan, so honestly, who the fuck knows anymore?
The controls are dead. Put that up. We have to jump. Go!
You know, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, this is way more than I was expecting for the opening of Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I mean, you compare it to, like, the other ones. It barely, well, I guess there was long openings for all of them, save for 2. Not 2 had kind of long opening, but it was very simple. This is more complex. We got location jumping. We got shady people. We got mysterious things attacking ships. Planes. I've been reading way too much sci-fi. Okay, Chant. Here comes our first major decision. Do we play Edward Conby, the 33-year-old failed film director who's a private eye? His characteristics? He owns a double-barrel gun. Or it can be Aline Cedric, 27 years old, ethnology professor at the Boston University, and her characteristic is that her father's unknown. You know what? You know what, chat? We're always talking. Everyone's always talking about woke remake this, woke remake that. We need a woke remake of Alone in the Dark New Nightmare, and I swear to God, you know for a fact they would make her black. You know they do it, and I'd fucking be here for it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me make sure, I didn't hear anything, so I don't know if that was actually causing an echo or not. Hopefully not. Do I have this muted? Oh, good, I have it muted. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't making noise for you guys. Good. Alright, do I want to do combat or do I want to do puzzles? Well, normally I would always go with Carnby. You know, he's my go-to man. He's the main dude. But I played Carnby for 3 fucking games, guys. I think it's time for a swap. And I mean, Redhead. We can do puzzles. You know what? I started the original with Carnby. We're starting this one with the female. Because that's... Was it Emma? Who? Maybe? No. Mary? I don't remember the name of the chick from the first game.
In the dark.
But yeah, we're up here on this little thing. So one interesting thing is, unlike Resident Evil, which, by the way, this is entirely aping Resident Evil, but in a unique change from Resident Evil, we're not in the same location. These are actually completely unique stories that are, as far as I'm aware, canon to each other. Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you. God damn, look at that Santa. Also, fucking hell, talk about precarious position to land during a parachuting. Huh. End up like that dude from, what was it called, The Longest Day. Lands on his parachute, just stuck up on the clock tower. I don't know why, that one scene always stuck with me. Yes, Carnby.
Carnby? Is that you?
Stay calm. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come and get me out of here. I landed on some kind of old manor. Everything's dark. I'm really scared.
Listen, turn your flashlight on so I can spot you.
Okay, maybe that's what they meant by pauses. I'm starting to notice that now.
Okay, worked fine. I can see you.
We might swap to the PS1. I might give the PS1 a shot, because,
What do I do now?
I don't know.
Well, you've got to get inside the manor. There has to be a window or something. Find
We'll
a
probably
safe
play
place
a
to
few
hide and wait
versions, because,
for me.
I gotta play all of them in order to review them.
I'll be there soon.
The only one I might not be able to do is Dreamcast. No, I heard there's an emulator called Flycast. I need to give that a try and see if it works. Oof. God damn, this fucking load time between these. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me this recreates the attic from the first game. I would love if it does. Doesn't. Oh, Granny. What
Who are you?
Francis Ford Coppola Dracula
I do
hair
not
you got there?
recognize the sound of
And
your
what a fucking
steps.
fire hazard around the
Please
room.
help me.
Holy shit.
I've had an accident.
Yes, I've had an
You
accident,
should
please.
never
I
have come here,
parachuted on top
young
of
lady.
your castle,
This
it would
is
seem.
not a place for you or anyone else.
Why? What's going on here?
My son Obed is in danger, young lady.
Obed? You mean Professor Obed Morton?
The creatures of darkness. You must
Oh.
help him. You
Oh.
must.
Wait, what creatures? The creatures of darkness? What is...
You see.
Sorry, every
young
time they
lady,
say Creatures of Darkness,
here
all I hear in the
on
back of my head is
Shadow
that
Island,
song
the
Daughters of
shadows
Darkness.
are
That
alive.
was a pretty good
They
song I rather
come
enjoyed.
And lick your face like hellfire. The
Okay,
shadows
chat, we're gonna
grow
swap. I want to see something here.
dark
Right,
and
this is a bit of an
visible.
experimental stream, so
Shadows
we're gonna
will
actually
stalk you. They feed
close
off
this
your
out.
breath and your heat, but
Close that out. I want to see something. No, I don't want to save that for a save state. I'm good. That was surprisingly choppy. I don't like that long pause. We're gonna see something. I want to see if the PC version does that. I'm gonna give that a try. Plus, I want to see if I can get the PC version running at full screen. I should still have this download. I hope. Yeah, right there. Okay, well, we'll just get that going and see how this one works. So, chat, how you doing? You doing good? I gotta keep asking, 'cause sometimes it's like people forget they can comment. Oh, by the way, yeah, if anyone could do me a favor, if you're watching on any platform, even if you don't like it, hop over the Rumble, just type a word or two, you know, hi, hello, how are you, something like that, and then hop back over to your preferred platform. We are streaming to Kick, Rumble, and Odyssey, and YouTube. But on Kick, I'm in the Creator Kick. On Rumble, I'm in the Creator Program now. I think I need like 20 different commenters within like the span of a month. So yeah, if you could just hop over there and comment a quick word, that would greatly help out the channel. Okay, let's see if I can't get this going as it apparently wants to open Steam. And it wants to update fucking everything. No, you don't gotta download that. I'm good. Oh, boy, why is that fucking with everything on my computer? Thanks. Why was Alone in Dark 4 paused? We might end up doing the PS1, it looks like, guys. PS1 might be the way to go. It keeps giving me such trouble. Okay, it's on my fucking PC for some reason. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. I was told it works right out of the box, but clearly someone was talking about GOG and neglected to inform me of that. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. I hear shit, but I don't see anything. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, Alt tab out. Alright, let's unplug that. Alright, there we go. I'm back in, so we'll plug this back in. See if I can't get this working. Ooh, it's on the analog stick. Okay, that caught me off guard. Alright, options. That's not it. Alright, so my analog stick works. Start. That. Okay, game. I got several questions for you then, since you don't want that to work. Let's try this. Okay. My arrow keys. Shit work. Oh.
Gloucester, Massachusetts.
Fuck.
October.
Options. Backspace. Oh, yeah, there we go. Controller config. Up, down. If I pop in my thing, do they adjust? Right, okay. I could probably go through and do this if I was fucking pressed. But I might just do a PS1, it'd be fucking easier. Because this is giving me a little bit of trouble. Alright, good, I got my mouse back. Okay, so looks like we're doing PS1. Was not expecting that, but oh well, I'm fine with that. So let me just get the old duck station up and running. Apologies, chat. I was hoping we'd do the PS2 version, but that pausing was gonna get fucking annoying. So we're gonna try the PS1. If it also has pausing, back to the PS2. Look, I know we're all over the place today, but don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Things will get back in order soon enough. Next week, we're going to have a nice bunch of cozy games. Nice bunch of them. Okay, update available. I'll fuck with that later. If I put this on this screen, hopefully. View, status, game grid, display system, full screen. And my hope is it opens on the TV, so I have a bigger screen. Let's see, Alone in the Dark. New Nightmare. Let's do disc 1. There we go. There we go. It's all coming together, chat. Derek, what is this horror game doing here in December? It's called Life's Been Busy, and I'm finishing. Well, technically. I just need footage of this game. If you commented that a while ago, I could not read that because I was fucking around. Fucking reset. There we go. I'm gonna do. There are 2 more games left from the 31 Days of Halloween that I was gonna end on. Or at least eventually. And I'm going to get them both out this first week because life's just been too busy to get them out. But yeah, starting next week, we're going to do cozy games and Christmas games. Now, what exactly is going to be a Christmas game? That's a very good question, chat. Yeah, we're a little bit of a graphics downgrade, but I have heard some people say the PS1 is the preferred version to play this game. I never hear anyone say that about the Game Boy Color version. Well, I actually might try playing the Game Boy Color version on stream. I think that'd be a very fun and entertaining thing to do. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's so different. It actually looks a lot better on my PC than it does on my TV. You goober man. Sorry, I've been busy too. Oh, that's okay.
Alone in the dark.
The other thing, my TV is just not very good at handling some things, because I see green, but on the everything else it looks fine. Oh well. Do I have... No! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry, chat. I'll inform you of anything that changes. There is something interesting about this game. We'll explore.
2100 hours.
Oh yeah, see, it's centered, it looks proper. Okay. We can work with this one. We can work with the PS1 version. We could have done PS2, but I feel like that would have drove me up a wall eventually. Bruno Bunnell presents... I mean, isn't that the guy? I need to fucking watch my reviews to remember history. But if I recall, isn't that the guy that got kicked out of Infogrames? Or, well, left because Infogrames were being dicks? It's definitely from him, guys. Give me the same energy as when they said, hey, Hellraiser Revelation, or Hellraiser... That fucking found footage one. The one where they're like, this is from the mind of Clive Barker. And Clive Barker literally said, word for fucking word, this is not from the mind of Clive Barker. This isn't even from my ass. Like, damn, Clive. You know, they dragged your name and your property through like 5 bad movies. I think you're entitled to be a little angry. But damn,
Boston Police Department.
yeah, do him like that in
Name
public?
Fisk. First name
Does that just
Charles.
shame him?
Date
Damn.
of birth, February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death, October 24th, 2001.
Yes, we're gonna watch the intro again, chat. You gotta play Alone in the Dark 360, because apparently the new Nightmare isn't canon. None... Alone in the Dark canon is very confusing, because there's no fucking way this Carnby is the same Carnby that went out to the Nevada desert and had a whole escapade, including finding his spirit animal and running around as a cougar, chasing men.
They'll be on
I
Shadow
realize how
Island
it
in about an
sounds,
hour.
but that's more or less what
Carnby's a
happened.
loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Eileen Sedrak is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear?
I love
Johnson?
Edward Fisk here. Just look at him
Perfectly said.
being all angry. Daddy? Dad? Papa? Padre? Oh no, it's a faceless man from the X-Files?
Is Cedric?
Okay,
Wake up.
he's either from the
Oh,
X-Files,
sorry.
Doctor
Excuse
Who,
me.
or
Here.
Department 13.
You'll
Does
probably
anyone
need
remember
this.
Department
Do you have
13?
your radio?
Yes,
I thought that
have
series
it.
ended a
Aline.
long time ago, and then I
Get to the
randomly
island.
one day
For your
turned on
safety,
TV,
you better
and it's
stay
like,
close
hold
to
on,
me.
what do you mean the
My
last
safety?
season of Department
Is there
13?
any
Didn't that show
danger?
end like
I was hired to
3
authenticate
years
the
ago?
translation of the Afghanistan.
And I watched it.
I will be working
and I
with
enjoyed it.
Professor Morton.
I'd say 3, it's probably more like 5, because I
My best
saw it as a
friend
kid,
died because
and
of
I
those
saw it again as
tablets.
a teenager.
He was killed on
I
Shadow
thought Department
Island.
13 was the craziest
And I
shit.
swear I'm gonna find
It-
whoever did it.
It has its ups
I'm
and
very
downs.
sorry. Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation.
I'm
He's a scientist.
okay
a
with the
great
ending.
researcher.
I
Well, to me, he's just
didn't
another
like some
suspect.
aspects of the ending. I don't know. I don't like it when it's we wipe their memory and they remembered nothing.
Getting close.
Eh,
Shadow Island.
always kind of makes it feel a little pointless.
What was that?
I don't know. I guess it's a better way to end it than how some shows have ended. I'm looking at you, Lost. Oh no!
Put that on. We have to jump.
Here, waifu, put this on. I'm Tommy Wiseau. I'll live. Chad, if you've never seen Congo, there's a great scene in there, right? We're jumping around topics today. If you've never seen Congo, there's a great scene where Tim Curry's character doesn't want to jump out of the plane, and he's saying, "Push me," and the guy tries to push him. "Push me harder." He tries pushing him harder, and then he's like, "Fuck it," and he grabs onto the upper bar or something and just kicks his ass out the plane. Look, see what you will about Congo. Okay, it's not the best movie out there, but it's a very fun movie. Yeah, we're playing Aline. Her father's unknown. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you, they'd fucking do it too. They'd be so self-unaware. If they did a modern-day remake, she'd be black, chat. I'm just saying. They'd be so fucking unaware they would do that.
Alone in the dark.
Speaking of black, you know, there's a random tangent here that it just got me. Don't worry, we're not going to delve into the race. Dang, I got censored. I don't have any censors put on chat. So, you should be fine. To be fair, for PS1, you know, God, Jesus Christ. I was about to say for PS1, they didn't do a bad job. Did I turn it around in the PS2? Hold on, where's the extra polygons there? What was I going on about? Oh, yes, involving black people. That sounds bad. Allow me to explain. There's a recent resurgence of a clip I fucking love. And, okay, I take it most chat. I'm just going to assume most chat here has seen Boondocks. And so you've all seen that episode where Gangstalicious, right, is there's people trying to gun him down. And Riley, or whatever the one without the fuzzy hair. I always get them mixed up. But the one with the dreads. He's trying to keep him alive and all that.
Stay calm. Everything's gonna be fine.
And at the end, they get
Come and
cornered.
get me out of here.
And he's not understanding a thing going on. That one guy
I
says to
landed
him,
on some
"Stay
kind
out
of
of this,
old
little
man.
nigga. You don't
Everything's dark.
understand. This
I'm really
is
scared.
thuggin' love."
Turn your flashlight on like I taught you.
And then the song comes on. It's beautiful. It's honestly it's a great scene. As they try to execute and miss every
We're
bullet.
fine. I can see you.
I said the F word. There's like 5 words that could be the F word.
What do I do now?
Also, yeah, if you got censored, I don't know. I don't have any censored on this. I know Rumble censors the N-word. Yeah, Rumble, I'm calling you out, Mr. I'm free speech. And I didn't even say it in a mean way. It was literally the name of the song. Kick has an auto mod that is a bitch and a half. Odyssey, I haven't noticed it censor anything. But yeah, YouTube can be a little weird. I don't have any censorship on, but YouTube censors, I don't know what to say. Oh, but anyways, no, back to what happened. So, basically, some black guy who's part of a gang was walking around the wrong area of a neighborhood, literally on the wrong side of the street, and another gang found him. They're at a gas station. Now, what do you think happens, chat? He gets his ass beat, he gets robbed, maybe he gets threatened. Maybe he gets that 50 cents treatment and they shoot him. No, no, they strip him. I swear, there's no footage of this. But I swear to God they went in that gas station, got some canola oil, and oiled his ass up. Because I don't know where the fuck at like 11 p.m. you get a lawn chair, but they set a lawn chair out there and made him twerk on it. And all I can think is, this is some Boondock shit. What the hell is going on here? What? And I love at the end of the clip as he's running off completely in the nude, because he's completely in the nude, chat, oiled up and everything. Just running off. You hear some woman say, "What did he do?" Yeah, what did he do? What did he do to deserve that treatment? What the hell? Oh God! Like, it's literally that. God, it literally is the fucking Gangstalicious scene from Boondocks. These niggas are gay. They're swapping spit. I have seen that video so many times, and it makes me laugh every time I see it. I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but...
Who are you?
But! You're gonna
do not
tell me the
recognize the
gangs
sound
are
of
all
your
this
steps.
shit and that,
Please.
and then you're going,
had
then you're
an
gonna go
accident.
around and stripping down your amps and oiling them up and having them twerk on a
never
lawn
have
chair.
come here so
You
late.
can't
This
look
is
me in
not
the
the
eye and
place
tell
for
me
you.
that this
Or
gangster
anyone
shit is
else.
all that when that's what you do. And it's not the only case
Why?
either. That was the funniest
going
part.
on here?
That's not the only
My
case of this kind of stuff
Obed
happening.
is in danger,
What the
young
hell
lady.
is wrong with you all? Well, not you, chap.
Obed? You mean
You're all
Professor Obed
grannies in bed. I know what you are, chat. I know my audience. Grands.
Creatures of darkness. You
Cookie
must
bakers.
help him.
Yeah, I called you
You
it.
must take
I said the
Obed
word.
with you before it's too late.
Wait, what creatures? The creatures of darkness? What is...
You see, young lady, here on Shadow Island, the shadows are alive. They come and lick your face like hellfire. The shadows are cold and sharp and like razor blades.
Am I
The
sure it's still
shadows
going?
Stalk you. They feed off
Yeah,
your
it's still going.
breath
Okay, I don't know
and
why
your
my little
heat,
display thing keeps
but
freezing, but it's still going on my phone.
off of your fear. Light dispels the shadows, but light also reveals the shadows. Obed will explain this better than I can.
Uh-huh.
Where
Okay,
is it?
Granny.
How would I know? I haven't seen him for 3 days now. The last time he came, he entrusted me with this key. A statue in the smoking room. Take it. Shh. Listen.
You take a small gilded key. Oh, wow, that is so fucking blurry on my screen.
I don't hear anything.
Like, maybe I'll swap this backward in my PC screen.
Hush.
Huh.
Howard? Howard? Is that you? Howard? Oh, what in heaven's name are you doing?
Oh, God, she looks fucking creepy
Who's Howard?
on PS1.
It's
PS1,
my
she doesn't look like she has eyes, chat.
Obed's
There's no
father.
eyes there.
Howard?
I'm just gazing
Young
into
lady, please,
fleshy
go have a
pits.
look in the corridor. There might be a problem. Howard, is that you?
Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess I'll go there. I'll be honest, Chad, I kind of forgot what the fuck she said. Oh. Okay. Okay, so interesting little thing here. Are you gonna attack me? No? Okay, so basically the gameplay divides up like this. Our character here is the puzzle girl. There you go, Chad. I understand what I'm saying. You know, I gotta give you something to look at. Anyways, this is the puzzle girl. Carnby is the combat guy, so we have to solve our stuff with more puzzle-based actions. Okay, now she said the flashlight can get rid of things. So, the only lore I know about this game, right, is the Uwe Boll film. And I kind of wanted to watch the Uwe Boll film before playing this, but here we are. Okay, so RT's my radio? LT's my map? LB... R... My health? Okay, that doesn't do shit against him. Got no weapons, got some objects. First aid kit, walkie-talkie, small gilded key, and a flashlight. Documents. Black and white photograph, and salt. I have no clue who that is, but I assume that's me back there. A black and white photograph of Obed Morton and Mary Cedric. Oh, our mother, and who we believe is our father. Polaroid showing the 3 ancient Abcanis tablets. Okay, that I remember from the movie. My vague memory of the movie, I remember those. Yeah! I don't remember if those actually played anything in the plot, though, because, to be fair, the movie's plot was kind of stupid. I've seen it like 5 times, and I swear to God, it blanks on me like halfway through. A letter John sent me before my departure. Dear Miss Cedric, as I explained to you during our conversation, my client trusted Professor Obed Morton, the translation of 3 Abcanis tablets, a photograph of which you will find enclosed. These are the only documents that we have in our possession, and unfortunately, as you will notice, they are ineligible. We would in no way like to imply a doubt concerning the capacities of Professor Morton, but we prefer to call upon your services as a guarantee, as it were. Your most recent communique has convinced my client that you are the most suitable candidate for this mission. We would therefore like to invite you to travel to Shadow Island to work with Professor Morton. Furthermore, I enclosed a photograph of Obed Morton that I showed you, and in which you thought you recognized your mother. I carried out the research that you requested. Your observation does you credit. It transpires that the young lady who seems so close to Obed Morton is effectively Mary Cedric. Isn't life full of happy coincidences? As we agreed, your total remuneration will be in U.S. currency, $10,000, $5,000 enclosed, $5,000 upon delivery of the translations. That is, whew, I think I'd ask for a bit more money. Your departure will arrange for a date around October 31st. A seaplane will transport you to the island. Mr. Edward Conby, a private detective that I have employed for your protection, will accompany you. I remain at your disposition. Yours sincerely, Frederick Johnson. Yeah, okay, so one interesting thing, from what I understand, and I could be wrong, I'm gonna look into this once I sit down and actually set up and make the review, which should be out Monday, I think, for this. And this is going to be the end of 31 Days of Halloween. This is going to be the last game we cover. We're going to make a video on Overblood, which we have streamed already, and we're going to do one on this. But yes, as I understand it, you had the original trilogy, New Nightmare is a reboot, 2008's a reboot, and 2024 is a complete reboot. And then there was Illumination, but look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, if you think Illumination's fucking... Oh, now you move. You know what, I'm fine with that. You want... Right. Can I just get you to stay in a corner? You gonna stay there? Okay, game's a little finicky with what it considers in the light. Wait a minute. Oh, this is damage? Oh my god, we're playing Alan Wake. Ooh, what's Clinton over here? You take a charm of save... Oh. Please tell me we don't have limited saves. I'm prepared for that. Okay, let's leave Gran in there. Huh. Alright, okay. So, okay. Interesting thing here, right? You're looking at this and you're like, hold on a minute. Is that raises some questions about what I was going to say. You might be wondering, like, is this dynamic lighting on pre-rendered backgrounds for the PS1? Yes and no. It is dynamic, but it's done dynamically in the sense that we're currently looking, right, at 2 layers. We have layer 1, which is this darkness and, dark look to everything, then layer 2, having a flashlight. Basically, as you move around, the game strips away the top layer, based on your positioning, and shows you the second layer. That's how the game gets around all the, what you're seeing. I'm gonna run here before that comes down here and kicks my ass. Oh no, it's more of them. Carnby, why didn't I pick you? You have a gun. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun way to go about fighting, guys. So what did you do with your day? Well, I fought the weird little critters from that one Loch Ness movie that I think maybe like 5 people watched the review of. Yeah, now I got you trapped in the corner. Yeah, you're gonna die now. I got the power of light. Yeah. This is like the complete opposite of Splinter Cell. I'm presuming this is hurting you guys. Alright, you know what? I cleared him out, so I should be able to go through, right? Let's see here. Come on. Ooh, hello. Oh, guys, another thing of saving. They might actually be limited saves. They fucking are. Okay. Well, we're gonna see if we can't beat this game then in as few saves as possible.
Carnby, this is no island. This is a nightmare. What have you dragged me into?
Dragged you into? Bitch, I was security.
Secondly, I told you to remain put. And third, I don't have any idea either.
Where is all this coming from? Did we step into the Twilight Zone or what?
I'm telling you, I have no idea. Anyhow, if you hear someone calling for help, beware.
I don't understand.
You'll understand way too soon.
Thanks, Carnby. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, you know what? I'm curious to play through his campaign. We're going to try and do both campaigns in the same day. I think that's doable. You take a box of phosphorus cartridges. Okay, maybe there will be some combat as her. The way I understand it, she, is just a puzzle character. Though, we're fighting monsters, so, I mean, at some point I gotta get a gun, right? Also, by the way, I will say it again. If you're watching on YouTube, go! Be gone with you! Be gone with you, demon. Please just fuck off. Just fuck off to the other side of the room. Okay. I didn't see any items there, so I'm gonna try and escape. Let me through! You cunts! I went into the enemy. They can hit me mid-animation. Okay, well that's fun to know. I need a gun. So you stay over there. Stay over there. Know your place, demon. Yeah, see? Stay over there. Stay. Good. And fuck off. Yeah. These aren't too bad. As long as it keeps it to like 1, maybe 2 a room, I can handle this. Well, that would have made my day a lot easier. Hold on, did I kill the other 2? Okay, so concentrated light kills. This is just fucking Alan Wake. Okay. Now, I have to say, for a series called Alone in the Dark, this is really the first one to actually have your enemies be based around the darkness. Because... Okay. It's a little hard to tell if I got my light on them or not. Clear hole, clear hole. Ow. Can I quick turn? Oh, I can. Okay, it's a little finicky, but I can. This door is locked. Hold on. I think I have the key for this. I 36 fucking shells. Goddamn. First aid kit. Yeah, instead of being back square, right, like it normally is, or just dedicated to a single button like it was in Flesh Made Fear, here it's like running in the original game. It's a double tap, which, I mean, okay, I can work with that. I can get around that. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna keep running. Ooh, objects. Oh, fuck. Okay, so like, wait a minute. Hold on. She's mentioned the up here, so if I didn't have this out, would I not? I might not have spawned him. You take a small gilded key. Man, you give me a lot of small. Hold on a second. Hold on. Is this fucking Resident Evil logic? Second floor east. Okay, well, it doesn't carry over, but second floor east. Lucy gave me. Okay, I wish I could have a difference there, but whatever. 'Tis what it is. Ow? What the fuck? Chat, I think I'm having every sign I should have taken Carnby. Yeah, give me the first aid kit. I'm gonna need him. Ooh, more rounds. Ow! No! Chad, this is gonna be very rough running. I'm out of practice. Let's give me a second. I want to see something because it's fucking bugging my eyes the hell out of them. I think my TV screen's being fucky with this. So let me just do something here real quick. Right, let's throw that up. Okay, don't worry, Chad. I'll get us back on board here in a second. It's been a very finicky stream, to say the least. Remind me later. That there, this over here, this over there. Make that big. I mean, I suppose it's better to have these problems, you know, in a nice, small, enclosed space, and they have it on a major stream where I'm like, wow, this is going to be the one that blows up chat. Okay, on the Darkening Nightmare. Okay, I'll just play it off my PC. Let me just say it a little differently here. Yeah, it looks better. Might have just been my fucking TV messed up with it, because I played the PS2 games just fine. I don't know what's going on with this in particular. Screen capture, there we go. Okay. Oh. How can I forget, chat? You need to be able to see. That's right. There you go. Can I skip? Oh, it's an hour in and we haven't even made it past the first area. Oh boy. I can't tell if that looks better or worse. It might look better, I don't know.
In the dark.
Alright, I was having a little trouble hearing people, so let me just, Okay, character movements, action, fire, run, inventories, flashlight, free look. Okay, target mode, radio map, free look movements, character movements. Okay, I think I see what I was fucking up on then. Alright, chat, we'll give it another try. We're gonna run back in as the chick. Yeah, it looks better.
In the dark.
I didn't mean to click that one. Oh my goodness. This stream, man, we had such a good opening, but everything else has been cursed. We keep having fuck-ups here and there. Anyways, Chad, at least I have people to talk to. I can talk to any one of you. Yeah, this actually does look really good for PS1. God damn. Alright, much as I want to do, Carnby's campaign, we're gonna go in as the chick.
Alone in the dark. Gloucester, Massachusetts. Alone in the dark.
Okay. Game. There we go, okay. And I have most of my screen too, so this is good. Yeah, it looks better on my PC. I need to get like a monitor, like a computer monitor. Because using the TVs, it doesn't play well with some games, I notice. I don't know why that is, but it just does. I don't know if it's a brand I got or what. Yeah.
Stay calm.
Come and get me out of here. I landed on some kind of old manor. Everything's dark. I'm really scared.
Listen, turn your flashlight on so I can spot
Yeah, if you notice those pauses, I think it's because I was hitting start to like skip. Oh, maybe actually there are pauses in this one.
Okay, worked fine. I can see you.
Fuck it, I might do the PS2. Hey, you know, I wanted to see what the differences were. I'm getting a pretty good idea of what the differences are. I think we'll do the PS1 as her and PS2 as Carnby.
Find a safe place to hide and wait for me.
But
I'll be there soon.
Alright, back in I go to talk to Gran. Wait, so I could turn this on. Oh, okay. Okay, that might make it a little easier. And I can... This is a lock-on button. Okay. I need a... Oh, I get this free look. But I can't move in free look. Okay. Alright. One's dedicated to the arrows. Okay, I see. I thought it was a case of, like when you go first person in Splinter Cell.
Who are you? I do not recognize the sound of your steps.
please help me. I've had an accident.
You should never have come here, young lady. This is not a place.
Okay, so fun fact, if I
Obed.
smash A, it
You
fucks
mean
up
Professor
cutscenes.
Obed Morton?
I'm assuming I'm skipping dialogue?
The creature.
I just want to, get through this, so I'm just going to smash it a lot. Okay, that's... Yeah, I wonder if there was supposed to
I don't
be
hear
text
anything.
on screen.
Hush! Howard? Howard? Is that you? Howard? Oh, what in heaven's name are you doing?
Who's Howard?
It's
Who's
my
Howard?
husband, of course. Obed's father. Howard? Young lady, please go have a look in the corridor. There might be a problem. Howard, is that you?
Oh no! Oh, now if I recall, these were a thing, or at least kind of a thing, in the Uwe Boll film. They were they were in people or something. Again, the Uwe Boll film, very different. Let's follow you. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, after the third time, I probably would assume, oh, I just gotta scare him out of the way and then go through the door. So, hello there, item. Give. Charm of saving. Well, let's hope I don't gotta do that too often. Science, Obed Morton. Abcanis language. Professor Morton's presentation immediately triggered passionate outbursts from the specialists present in the audience. For several years, Obed Morton, a world-renowned specialist in the history of Native Americans, Oh, yeah, nope, okay, the way both of them, maybe it was closer than I thought, has devoted himself to researching all available data about one tribe, the Abcanis, of whom there is no living ancestral trace. Until today, Professor Morton has kept his research top secret. All we know about this research is that it received considerable financial backing from the Institute of Ethnology in Boston, as well as a significant slice of Obed Morton's own legendary family fortune. His research activity has been monumental, and it would take too long to detail the hypothesis and evidence laid down by Obed Morton. The thrust of the eminent ethnolinguist's argument is that around 12,000 BC, the Abcanis tribe received a highly developed complex writing system through the combination of signifying symbols. These astounding findings challenge not just our knowledge of North American Indian culture, but also what we know about the origins of languages and writing. Several specialists in the field present at this historical conference spoke out immediately against the professor's theories. For our part, we will merely state that a work of these proportions is beyond the scope of one man alone. All the same, this is exactly what Professor Morton claims. Yeah, you won't find a room of people that want to tell you to shut up faster than a bunch of experts, who also won't exactly want to give their opinion on something, at risk of loss of faith. Loss of face. My apologies there. If you've seen Shingojiri, you know what I'm talking about. That's a fucking good scene when they got all the specialists there, and they're like, yeah, you want to tell us about what you're seeing out there? Like, what do you think it is? Well, I think it's this, but it could be not, maybe it was this. God, it's so fucking accurate. But also, I can understand, people getting angry about being told something, I fucking get annoyed every time I see some asshole on TikTok be like, you guys know Rome was fake, right? The fuck do you mean Rome is fake? We don't have any written text or anything about them. Really, we don't have any written text about Rome. Golly gee. I got some news for you. Of course, I don't know. Look, anyone can get a camera and put it in their face and say some dumb shit. Also, I know that one's back here. Let's go get him. I'm scared. Look, guys, gotta get to that switch behind you, buddy, so you just, keep moving. Preferably out of my way. There we go. Get exercised. Alright, let's go in here. This door's locked. I have to find the key. Okay, so I presume it's not the one in my inventory? No, okay, where the fuck did I see the other one? I think I went through a room or two, so let's head over there and take a look. Pretty sure it was, in this one, I just ran through a few areas. So if I recall, she does make a mention about, like, having your flashlight out, revealing the darkness or something, so I wonder if I stow it if I don't encounter all enemies. I needed to fight enemies, so... Ow. Ow. Fuck. Get me out of here. I'm done. Get me out. I will leave it off, and let's see if he spawns. Was there one in here? I honestly don't remember.
Carnby, this is no island. This is a nightmare. What have you dragged me into?
First of all, I never dragged you into anything. Secondly, I told you to remain put.
Carnby has a point there. And goddamn, how's my tea still hot? I thought it cooled down by now.
Where is all this coming from? Did we step into the Twilight Zone or what?
No, I'm afraid. We're alone. In the dark. Honestly, the fact that so many Alone in the Darks have had a co-op partner, or will had a choice of player, the fact they haven't had a co-op partner is kind of surprising. I don't know about the new one. The new one, I think, hot swaps between characters. I don't know if it's actual, like, you pick one. Okay, well, I'll take these phosphorus cartridges. At least I get extra ammo coming this way. Then an extra save's not half bad, chat. Not half bad. But now I gotta go back into the demon room. much as I'd like to be able to kill them with a flashlight, I can't. I seem to be only able to throw them back. Alright. Get past you. Son of a bitch has homing systems. Goddamn. It's still impressive that on the PS1 they essentially have dynamic lighting, in the sense that it's just 2 layers of... Oh. I'm okay with this outcome. And while you are stuck like that, I'm going to explore and loot. I will take your charm of saving. You cannot stop me. This door is locked. Just be clear, my key doesn't work on this, right? No, okay. Must be the next area I saw a key. I have absolutely no clue what the hell I'm hearing. Well, oh, you know what I should have opened this one with? Fucking, I Wish I Had an Angel by Nightwish. That would have made sense because, yeah. Alright, let's see if you spawn. Oh, you do! Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck the granny's on about then. Yeah, stay in that corner. Yeah, stay over there. Stay over there. Yeah, no, but, when this came out, or when the movie came out, it had, I Want an Angel, or what the hell it's called, by Nightwish. That was the only good part of the movie, by the way. Alright, small gilded key. So not second floor, east wing. Alright. Are these light sources? That's where I am. Yeah, okay, I guess those are light sources, which is weird, because shouldn't that whole entire hallway be lit up? Alright, there's one room over there. We're gonna go check that out real quick. Well, he's stuck back there. Yeah, take myself in there first aid kit. You, fuck off. Stay back there. Oh man, is that pickup? Yeah, fuck off while I check this out. No, not pickup. Yeah, fuck. Magnesium bullets. God, it's starting to get like a Supernatural episode in here. And I can't take that way out. Alright, ow. Fuck off. That's right, fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I can't wait to get a gun. I desperately want a gun. I know if I want a gun, I should have taken Carnby. Carnby's the gun man, but waifu. Flashlight, thank you. It's a little unreliable, the old flashlight. Okay, well, you're probably going to be able to snag me, so much as it pains me to do this early in a game like this, yeah, I'm going to need to use one of those. Thanks. Alan brought me up the amber. Damn, okay. I should be able to get by. Locked door should be, yeah, in the main hall. I'm assuming this is what the key goes to. It's the only thing I can think of. So let's work our way back there. Luckily, the hallway should be fully lit. Yes, yes, good, good. It all comes together, chat. You unlocked the door. Hell yeah! I have no clue where I am. Alright, this is a good area to show it off. Can I get? Yeah. So yeah, this is basically just 2 layers. One layer is illuminated, the other layer is not. And that's the trick. I have explained to you how it works now. It is funny how just fucking complex it is with being able to hit all the way down there. There's a little bit of shadow even for when I'm like shooting through these things you can see on the opposite wall. It's fucking cool. Again, PS1, this was getting pulled off. I would not have expected that. The window opens onto the back of the manor. There is a kind of fort on the other side of the island. I'll keep that in mind.
Did you hear something?
I want you to answer me.
I swear, I heard something.
Quit stalling. Did you talk about our research to this Mr. Lamb, yes or no?
Well, how do you think I was able to find all those guinea pigs for you?
That's your problem.
Oh, no. It's not my problem. It's our problem.
Listen carefully, Obed. I've been putting up with your whining and your cowardice for years, but it's over now. You've known my goals from the beginning, and nobody, especially not me, forced you into following me. So if I were to find out that you betrayed me, well, you know me, and you know I would not hesitate for a second.
Oh, yes. I know you. I know you are completely mad. It's you. It's you who...
Yes, it's me. And so what? Never cross me again. Ever. You stick to your narcotic stupor and let me fulfill our destiny.
Should I go inside and say hello? The door is locked. Oh, well. Okay, I guess I'm not going in there. Fuck. Okay, well, down we go then. I don't think there's any reason not to turn on all the lights. Actually, hold on. I mean, she said the lights reveal the shadows, but it's like, what the fuck does that mean? What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? This door is also locked. Okay, must be a weapons room. Please tell me there's a usable gun in here from this century. A glass of scotch. Obed Morton can't be far off. God damn, okay. Fucking just calling out his alcoholism like that. Nah. Kinda surprised I haven't found a fucking gun yet. I did take the puzzle character. That is true. That is true. Just typically a lot of survival horror games, especially when it's trying to emulate Resident Evil, because that was kind of the thing that happened with this one. They were really trying to get after that Resident Evil money. The window is locked. And sadly, a lot of the franchise would, at least in the eyes of the public, be playing catch-up to a lot of survival horror trends, including 08. Illumination even was kind of playing catch-up to like, hey, co-op horror shooters are fun, right? I mean, Left 4 Dead came out 2009? 2007? It was after Modern Warfare 2. I'm pretty sure. There's really nothing here I can do. Apparently, no. Okay, well, we only got 2 doors out here, and I can't use either of them, so yeah, back to the main hall, I guess. We got a few more doors we can try, see what happens. Oh, hello, there was a lights... I did not mean to click that light switch. I was going for the door. Okay. Okay, I see what you're going for here, game. Let's turn the lights off, see what happens. Ah, hello. Oh, also, I'm sorry, that's a wolf now? Bow Bow? Statue of an adult with a wolf's head. Yeah, you want to give me some more lore on that one there, Miss Professor? I feel like I'm lacking a little there in the information department. A primitive Indian statue. The Sokol? Gokul. The Indian thing. Is phosphorescent. Fuck it. And seems to have a weapon inside. Hold on, do I have anything can fuck with that? No. I'm assuming that means I need something to melt it. Alright, all of these are locked. Oh, I have the key, maybe? Maybe. Let's see if this works. No, can't be used here. The window is locked. Alrighty then. Statue of an adult with a wolf's head. Not much I can do with that. What about this one? Okay. Not much I can do at all in here. Alright, until I find something I can use on those, yeah, not much I can do. Let's give this one a try. This door is locked. This door is locked. Well, my only lead is a couple keys. Yeah, let's give old Carnby a call.
Carnby?
I got nothing, chat. Oh. Okay, got my light on here. I apparently can't go this way, okay. Now back up we go. Have a look around, see what we can find. Again, when I swap over to the PS2, or when I swap over to the Carnby, I might swap over to the PS2. I don't think this game has like a true ending for beating both. Maybe I should actually play through on here. My door is locked. Let's give my key a try. Can I be used here? When the fuck can it be used? Lucy gave me. Alright, that's not exactly helping. There's gotta be sometime overlooking down here. Alright, back in we go. We'll have a little look around here, see what we can find. Okay, can't be far off. Phosphorescent. Phosphorescent. I do not know what that word entirely means. I did not mean to click that.
I've stumbled upon a regular museum. The Morton's collections are downright impressive.
Helene, can you forget you're a professor for 5 minutes and concentrate on getting out of here? If I were you, I'd try turning off the light. I noticed that light goes two ways on this island. Sometimes it reveals things, other times it hides them.
Carnby, I simply hate riddles.
Good. That wasn't one.
Okay, I see. So Carnby, and I'm assuming her in the, reverse, is our fucking source of information. Okay, so I see a guns there. how the fuck I break it, that's good. I mean, I'm in a room full of weapons. I feel like, you know, my dear, you could take one off the wall and give it a good little bonk. Hey, maybe in light. Yeah, maybe this is when there's light. Wolf's head. Oh, maybe I can take that tomahawk off the wall. An Indian weapon. The Mortons nurture a variable possession for Indian cultures. Okay. Take 3 first aid kits. 3? Jesus Christ, okay. Whoa, why so many? Alright, well, we turned out the lights. When's if I turn the lights back on? Okay, so that just shows me there's something there. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. Hold on, sorry, my brain had to spend a little bit of time resetting to old survival horror logic. There we go. My gun. Oh, a revolver. Future me, look back. Was that revolver or a pistol that was in there? Huh. Either way, I have a revolver. Oh, shit. Be gone, demon. Oh, fuck. It's strangling me. Garnby. Garnby, help. Help. Garnby, help. Oh, well, so much for the light fucking hurts them. That was a load of that was a crock of shit. Give me this. Equip. I have no... Oh, it's R1. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so used to modern games where it's like, hey, smash to get out of the grab. Actually, modern. I think Resident Evil Classic did that. There we go. There we go. Now I'm getting a feel for it. I cannot... Oh, I can move and shoot. Kind of. Oh boy, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Alright. I can move. But I want to shoot. No, you can move and shoot. There's a fucking delay. Okay, so watch. I will... 1, on 3, I'll press it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Huh. There's no delay for moving forward, turning, but backing up has a, like, a decent fucking delay to it. That is interesting, okay. And reloading's done in here, I think. Actually, I can check my controls here real quick. Options. Or not. Okay, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, the old manual way, chat. 9mm revolver, those I mean, I see why those would exist, I just can't think of anything off the top of my head. Of course, I'm probably just blanking here. You know, typically when I think revolvers, I think 45. 44. But then again, yeah, I'm not too familiar with revolvers, so who knows? A statue of an owl. Okay, but in the dark, it's a wolf. I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to work with that. All I know is I got a gun. That's the gist of what I know so far, chat. I'm curious to see if Carnby plays or feels different in combat. Because, yeah, again, he's the combat guy. She's the riddles and puzzles girl. He was a combat guy. She was a puzzle and riddles girl. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember the rest of the song. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 guess I can clear the two upstairs? Yeah, we'll get going up there, see what happens, because I don't know what else I'd explore upstairs. I used up all my keys. Unless this is magically unlocked. No, the door is still locked. Actually, do you have anything to say here?
Carnby?
I chose a terrible time to drink my tea. I thought maybe they were gonna have a conversation. Well, I guess I'll go back up to the old lady, I guess. She's the only other lead I really have right now. Unless I'm overlooking a room. No, that has a dead end. Okay. The only other thing was the wolf mask. That's the only thing I could think of, but I don't know how. So let's give her another little check-in. Granny. Oh, wait a minute, Granny, you got something new there. Who gave you flowers? Chad, I'm not the only one that sees something in her hand. Or is that her hand? It might actually just be her hand. Never mind. Thought she just randomly had a bouquet. Okay. Maybe the wolf mask is my only lead then. Because I don't see how killing those two things are going to give me anything. I'm a little low on ammo right now, so I'd rather not waste it. I feel like I should be able to crawl through that. A crate contains spoiled goods. By the way, just letting everyone know, if you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate that immensely. I love the watch time. But if you could hop over to Rumble, you know, personally I want you to hop on any of the 3 alt platforms we link in the description. But if you could hop over to Rumble and just drop a quick comment, that'd be very helpful. Being in the creator program, I gotta get, every month, like, 20 comments from 20 individual people. That is one of the monthly requirements. There's a few others, such as stream for a certain amount of time, do Rumble premium streams, yada yada. Rumble premium streams, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, I find that a bullshit requirement. Because essentially that makes it where if you're not paying for Rumble premium, you guys won't be able to see the streams. It's like members only content on YouTube. Just without the direct payment to the creator. Which, fine, I follow that. I personally like the way Feedback Gaming does it, where it's like, yeah, I made a video. Here's a longer, more in-depth video. Or it's got some extra goofy content in it. You can pay to be a member and get that. I might entertain that notion. Also, if I turn the lights out, that'll give me something. No, still can't go that way. Is the door magically unlocked? But yeah, no, I'll probably just play a multiplayer game. I'll probably just play Enlisted. Because I don't want to, you know, stream something cool. And there not be a way for you guys to watch it. You know, I think it's a little bullshit. Someone just ring a bell? That must have been in-game. I thought someone rung my doorbell. It doesn't normally make a single ding, so I don't think that's mine. To be fair, I haven't heard that doorbell in so long I kind of forgot what it sounds like. Maybe people are just fucking spamming the shit out of it. Okay, there's gotta be something about the wolf mask. That's the only other thing I got going. Alright, let's kill the lights. Yeah, I do see it though, actually. I was thinking maybe this is a trick of the light. But yeah, if I shine on it, it goes away. And it's there. So you can... Again, the way they make it work in this is it's 2 layers. You can kind of see it. It's actually really fucking cool. Statue of an adult with a wolf's head. I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do with that, though. I'm about to swap over the Carnby just so I have something to do, unless... the window? Stone. Nope, that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, maybe I got everything I can out of this. I don't see anything else different outside of the fucking wolf. Maybe it's saying, hold on, was it wolf mask or a wolf with an owl mask? Statue of an owl with a wolf's head. Alright, maybe I need to get something and put it there? Like, I don't know, wolf mask or something? It's an idea, it's something to go on. Alright, let's turn the light back on, take one more look. Hey, wait a minute, hold on, does the fucking thing... Is that a shadow effect? Okay, yeah, this is a shadow effect. I was about to say, I thought maybe the masks were changing. Okay, back over here we go. Statue of an owl. Can't do shit with it. Carnby, do you want to say anything? I know you're not the puzzle guy, but do you want to say something to me?
Carnby?
Yeah, Carnby doesn't answer his radio a lot. That motherfucker better be getting his trachea, like, ripped out by a fucking demon dog. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. There's that one hallway with the 2 light sources. Maybe if I douse them or turn them off, maybe that'll reveal something. That's about all I got to go on, chat. If I clear one of the demons, I should be fine. One I can handle pretty easily with the flashlight. I swear, I hope we don't come across like a rec room where it's, oh, you need night vision to see it. To be fair, rewatched Rec recently. Pretty good movie. Pretty good. Quarantine is decent. I think Quarantine's fine. It loses a little something, making it just pure, like, rabies, and abandoning the demonic angle. Because honestly, watching Rec after seeing Quarantine, whew, what a fucking twist that was. Ah, Rec 2 could have been so fucking good, but then we had to follow the kids, who I will never understand the reasoning for that. Ow. Oh yeah, both you fucking assholes stay there. How many bullets does one of you take? Too goddamn many. That's how many bullets you take. Oh, maybe you can't actually die. Maybe you're tied to fucking the light source. Yeah, both of you... Okay, the game's a little finicky on what it considers in the light, though. Okay, well, since they're just gonna fuck around, can I go through here? Excellent. There's something in here I'm missing. It's not the rec room where it's like, hey, you can't see it, and then it's there. To be fair, that entire scene where they're in there with the demon chick, that is a fucking terrifying scene. As good as Outlast could get, I can't think of many games that actually managed to capture that wreck feel. Outlast probably came the closest. Alright, good guy. Ow, you fucker. Alright, at least I'll stay back there. And I got them stuck in. Man, that's a reliable place to get them fucking glitched. Okay. So be it. Okay, can I like put the flame out or something? Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm at a bit of a loss here on what to do. There's one in here, I think. Yeah, there you are. You son of a gun. You stay over there. The store is locked. Game, he's in the light. Game? Would you like to say he's in the light, game? I see why they give you so much health. So when you're running around trying to figure this shit out against enemies that, as far as I can tell, cannot die. Okay, there's gotta be some with the fucking mask. The only question is, what?
Carnby?
I don't know, chat. Hey, you ever play this game? Any you got any ideas? Door is locked. Back with you. Back. Be gone. Man, they really don't. They don't give a fuck. Oh, now you do. Oh, that looks like a chest. Oh yeah, and the bird said I think they're stuck. Is there a light switch around here? I see the lights. Okay, I need a light switch. At least they're easy to get stuck. At least that's something. I have no fucking idea where to go. Now we're back to the main hall. Alright, hold on. Maybe if I turn the light off here, there'll be something. If this doesn't do it, chat, I got no fucking clue. No, it doesn't appear to have done anything. Empty barrels. I mean, it was off when I was out here. She's just covered in light. I'm like, actually, that probably explains why she's safe. She's just absolutely covered in fucking light. Alright, so I turn this off. Doesn't show me shit. Why'd I get a sound effect of things dying? Right, okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I don't know why the hell I heard that. And we're once again back in the hallway as old Derek here tries to figure out where the hell he's supposed to go. We got a lot. All my items are used, right? Yeah, okay, all my items are used. Can't go through there, not yet anyways. Oh my goodness. I really hope we're not stuck on this all fucking day. I'm not gonna look a guide up immediately, but it's gonna be in the back of my head for this one. Okay, statue of an owl. Let's go turn on the light. Maybe we'll try something here, see if it works. I mean, there's only two things in this room to change. We got the one. The one was to get a gun, which, you know, I appreciate that. Just this fucking thing here doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's a statue of an owl with a wolf's head. Thank you. Maybe you want to poke it, prod it, try to pull it off, you know, something like that. This is such an interesting start. But god damn it, am I getting deflated playing it. Wait a minute, hold on, this randomly unlocks? Doors can do that?
But Professor Morton... Professor?
I skipped some dialogue there, I did not mean to. Shit. That sucks, chat. Don't worry, we probably didn't miss anything too important there. That's Professor Morton, so let's see if we can't find him. This door is locked. I guess I'll chase him down here. I don't want to be alone. In the dark. Professor. Where the fuck did he go? This door is locked. Spare light. Okay. Not gonna lie, the sound of... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of blood. Fucking Gray Fox has been in here. Hold on. Let's lock this door. No, it's not locked. And all the blood, probably not a good sign to go in here. This door is locked. Professor.
What are you doing here?
Big boss?
I came to talk to you.
Boss, I came for
Talk
you.
to me.
They're playing you like a
Young
goddamn
lady,
fiddle.
One doesn't come to Shadow Island to talk.
Wait a minute, Shadow Island? Shadow Moses? Metal
Is
Gear
you
Solid confirmed? Yeah, I'm thinking Morton's not our father, chat. I think it's coming to me now. I mean, okay, he did tuck us into bed. Sort of. Wait, were we wearing something more, or was this all we were wearing?
Carnby? Carnby? Answer me.
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I thought so too. I'm not cut out for a place like this. I want all this to stop right now.
I understand that.
You understand? You don't understand a thing. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want with me, but all I want is for this nightmare to end right now.
Look, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. Obed Morton drugged me and then locked me in here. And I tried to help him.
Sounds like your wonderful professor might not be so wonderful after all. Don't move, I'm coming.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, I am doing my best.
Is that the best you can do? Come on, bitch.
Hurry up.
It just reminds me of that fucking comedy short I keep seeing spread around of the guys talking about the comedian talking about Adam and Eve, and it's like, you know, Adam, we're in the garden. We don't hunger for anything. We don't thirst for anything. I mean, we're in paradise. Don't you wonder what more we could have? And the chick on there is like, I was kind of expecting more. That was the point. I butchered it, but you've probably seen it. It went around the shorts feed for fucking everyone, it seems. Not gonna lie, shorts have a weird cycle to them, where it just cycles in and out content. Like, it seems like everyone trips across a movie just being spread. There's always like 3 going at the same time. An Indian posing from an underground door framed by 2 monumental statues. The current one is Beowulf. I keep getting a lot of Beowulf clips. The 2009 film, which I do want to try the game of Beowulf. I'm pretty sure it's a game of Beowulf. Can turn the flashlight off now. Oh my goodness, hold on. This was a doorway, wasn't it? Oh no, we are in the rec room. Do I go through it? Yeah, there's an item in there I want. There's an item I want really badly. So why was I given phosphorus shells? I don't have a shotgun. I don't think there was a way to get a shotgun up there. Take an Allen wrench. Oh, if I turn the lights out. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, I didn't think it was. This door seems sealed up. Okay, so I know I need to try rooms now. I need to try their doors twice. Once with the light on, once with it off, because I swear the door was locked last I tried it, but I did try it with the lights on, so that's probably why. I can't go that way. Well, down we go into pitch blackness. My light doesn't even see down there. This is advanced darkness. Ooh, shotgun. Well, I asked why, and it has. That is. Ooh. You know, I wonder if Carnby's not gonna get this, because his whole deal is he has a double-barreled gun. I feel like a 3-barreled gun kind of outdoes that. I mean, it's simply economics. I'm just counting. 9 rounds, 3 barrels. I don't know how that works out, but okie dokie. Nah. Also, now's probably a good time to use a heal. Yeah, do I have green health? Does that exist in this game? No, it's blue. I actually kind of like that. Okay, I'm also going to use a charm saving. Save completed. Solid. God, the review for this game, though, man, it's going to be a lengthy one. That's why it's going to come out Monday, I'm going to be honest with you. Because this is going to be hell. I might actually move what I was going to do Monday, because originally I was like, oh, this will come out Friday. Surely it's not that long. It's probably like 5 hours each campaign, but going through all of them and like looking into various versions.
Lamb? Is that you? Don't overdo it. Did you receive the documents? Stop it. You sound like Alan. You have no idea what is going on here. 2 agents will never stand a chance. What we need is the entire army. You're a downright bastard. Come get me out of here right now. Lamb? Lamb! No. No. Don't do it. Let me explain.
Oh, okay, I see our professor's getting the absolute shit beaten out of him. This door seems sealed up. Yeah, honestly, I think she's just saying that. I don't think this door is sealed up at all. I think she just doesn't want to help him. And honestly, fair enough. Also, he referred to 2 agents. Now, she's not an agent, I don't think, and I'm pretty sure Carnby's not an agent, so either that's a miscommunication. There's 2 people running around that I haven't seen yet. Okay, not sure what the hell's going on there. But yeah. Guess go back to the room and look around. You know, I'm good. I'm all going here. I'm gonna avoid. Actually, I was in lights. So how the hell does that work? Carnby! Where the fuck did you come from? There's no door there.
Finally. Now you are going to tell me what's going on.
Hold on, game, back the fuck up. How did he just come through the wall?
I still don't know. Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks.
Oh, there does look to be an outline there.
I agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not sure anymore. I have this feeling there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you, somewhere you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby, you and I both know the safest place is 2 hours away by plane. I haven't managed too bad up to now, and I'm not planning on just sitting around doing nothing with the little time I have left to live. I want to know. Just before, I heard a voice up above. There's a trap door. With your help, I can reach it.
Why not stick together, the 2 of us?
We both don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane? Come on, give me a hand.
And if I say no?
That's not your style.
I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I don't remember what the hell he said in the plane. I do like that this game is using the shadows and the darkness and all that. Ah, hello there. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Holy shit.
Which version of this game has the best ass of them all?
Who'd have ever believed my fate could be in the hands of a woman? You found out how to speak to the mirrors. I know what you are seeking, and I can help you find it.
Uh-huh.
We all need to know where we come from. We all need to know where the blood racing through our veins comes from. So I, Judas Deserto, I shall strike a deal with you.
This motherfucker's name is Judas Deserto.
The old witch doctor.
I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed by him.
Should you bring it back to me, I shall raise the veil that hides your past from you. I know I can trust you. Go.
Okay, he wants the orb, and I'm assuming that's what the one statue had in its lap. So yeah, we gotta work our way back there, get that, come back here and give it to him. Okay, we've officially gone beyond whatever the fuck the plot of the Uwe Boll film was. Now again, these characters did exist. I'm pretty sure she was called Elaine Cedric, I think. I think that was her name. Carnby was definitely Carnby. Honestly, guys, if you want the best... Honestly, if you want the best Alone in the Dark movie... And you know what? I will actually move the movie I was going to do Monday. I'll move it over for Friday of that same week. If you want the best one... Angel Heart. That is the best Alone in the Dark movie. And I say it kind of tangentially. But it kind of is. I mean, it's a little more just... Here's the devil... than it is dealing with old ancient Indian ritual shit. But I mean, detective, South, all that stuff, you know, it works, it comes together. And hold on, man, I know what room I'm in. Oh yeah, I'm back here. Okay, I see now. Okay, let's work our way back to was that the end of the hall? Yeah, I think it was at the end of the hall. Okay, let's go back there. I had to think there for a second where the hell the door was. You have broke... Oh, no! Well, I hope I'm going the right way. I'll check in on Granny when I get the ball. I'll give her an orb to ponder. I mean, to be fair, it's the best Alone in the Dark movie in the same sense that Jacob's Ladder is the best Silent Hill movie. And what the fuck? Should I be worried? Where the hell am I now? Wait, they can do that? Well, I'm officially lost now, chat. A gun rack. Empty! There's enough to arm a garrison. I mean, if it's empty, how the fuck do you know? I mean, you know, sometimes you buy a gun rack and you don't fill it all the way up. You know, you leave a little space. You know, it's like using the urinal. You know, if they're gonna keep having creepy shit appear, I'm gonna stop touching shit. Yeah. Oh god, I smell puzzle. You take a grenade... Okay, hold on. What the fuck kind of grenade launcher is this? What jerry-rigged piece of shit did I just pick up? The human shadow fusion has become a reality. All these years of groping my way along, how many false leads have I followed, how many detours, but today the truth is standing before my very eyes. Oh, Father, your veins run once again with life. Father, you are my first It's getting a little ancestral there. The cells of the creature of darkness do not contain, properly speaking, DNA. Rather, a crystalline structure with surprising photosensitivity properties is present. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce, or rather, as if they multiplied after the manner of bacteria. I don't yet understand the factors which trigger this multiplication, but it is obvious that once I manage to pass behind the gate, I will know infinitely more. The fusion is based on a principle of surprising simplicity for which I haven't yet mastered all its elements. It is necessary to first extract a few milligrams of the crystalline structure, the most effective being those that cluster around the center of what could pass for a skull. The creatures have neither skeleton nor flesh nor, properly speaking, blood. They are closer in structure to the mineral than the animal. One could say it is as though the mineral attempted to imitate the evolution of the living. Fucking one-eyed smiley face. Once extracted, the crystalline structures are injected directly into the vascular system of a dead or living human. I am persuaded I can perfect the procedure. Mixing the crystalline structures of different creatures, I obtain a more stable result. I can't deny that. Reading the lines I have just written, I have the impression of holding a treatise on medieval medicine in my hands. It is nonetheless the truth, the fruits of my labor. The world of darkness is revealing its secrets to me. Oh my goodness, he knew Bloodlines 2 was gonna suck before we did. From now on, I will need more bodies. I am going to multiply the experiments. Obed will provide the supplies. Ah, okay, so Obed was not the major scientist. His friends on the continent seem to have even less scruples than me. Yeah, many such cases. Okay, so this was the office for whoever was actually running shit, because it was not the professor. You take a mirror. I said orb. I don't think this is the mirror he needs. God, this is a fucking creepy house. Oh, that shit, that's sick. Fucking reflections in a PS1 game. Oh, you bitches. You dropped me in right as she's getting attacked. That's fucking sick, though. Oh, God. I'm just gonna keep running. Wait a minute. The light! Burn the sons of bitches. I feel lied to. It's not burning them. And apparently I got a couple above me. You know, this is probably a waste of my resources, I now realize. This door is locked. Fucking course it is. This door seems sealed up. Of fucking course it is. There's no door here. Of course there fucking isn't. Got the goddamn dog creature things from the video game after me. Anything in here? Oh my goodness. I can hear them chat. But I see now what he meant when Carmi said, hey, don't respond to anything calling, asking for help. Yeah, they're imitating. Okay, that makes sense. He is the more combat-focused one, so it makes sense he would encounter the enemies first. Can I call?
Carnby?
I hate that I can hear them still calling my name. It is weird that it travels over a room. That's a bit weird. Also, hello there, save. Charm of saving. I gotta keep an eye out for those, because I haven't gotten many of those.
I knew I could trust you. Come, come. Have no fear. Do as Alice did. Come to me. Everything is so much more beautiful on the other side of the looking glass. Come. Come now.
You know, just because you asked the woman to come doesn't mean she's gonna come. You gotta put some effort in. Gee, jeez, you gotta put so much effort in. It's like, come on, bitch. It's your body, don't you know how it works? A broken sink.
Give me the mirror. Fulfill our agreement.
Oh, it was after the mirror. I thought I wanted that orb thing I saw. His name is fucking Judas, chat. His name is fucking Judas. No, I'm not giving him the mirror. Okay. You take an Epcanis statue representing a dingo. Oh, yeah, that's blurry on... Yeah, I guess the text is just fucking blurry in this version.
Carnby, you're going to be proud of me.
I already am proud of you.
I managed to defeat Deserto's ghost, and he had a statue.
So our mission is nearly over.
Are you sure of that?
No, I only said it to bolster our courage.
He's a fucking ass. Yeah, I don't remember Carnby being this much of an... I guess in the third one. He does fit personality-wise. He fits how he was in the third one. And I was a little harsh on that. I kind of didn't bring this up in the review. He doesn't really have much of a personality in the first two, I guess. I guess. You know, there wasn't much room for him to have much of a character. He barely spoke. His actions, you know, he was there, he protected the little girl, whatever, so I guess he's like a good guy. 3 gave him the most personality with that opening. And, or at least some comical shit with the whole, I am now peaceful. I'm a pacifist, merging with himself. God, fucking, Alone in the Dark 3's, looking back on chat, looking back on Alone in the Dark 3, still feels like a fever dream. Jesus Christ, hello there, tall and broad.
Let me congratulate you, young woman, for I admire your courage.
But who are you?
They call me Edenshaw.
Finally, I meet you. Maybe you can explain everything. I want to talk with Obed Morton.
Before you try and talk to him, you should go to his office. You will find out a lot more there.
But what happened to him?
Time is running short. I, who am the last witch doctor, I ask for your help. My forefathers showed me the Epcanis ritual that can destroy the heart of darkness. I must carry it out tonight, or else it will be too late for the human race. We must stop the shadows before they spread across our world.
But what can I do?
We must find the 7 statues of our 7 gods of light. Only then can I carry out the ritual. Only then can I become the one the white men stopped me from becoming. The last of the warriors of light.
I promise to help you. But how am I going to recognize them?
Each of the 7 gods has a holy animal companion. The statues represent these companions.
Hold on, didn't you have a shotgun a moment ago? Did the game actually pause to load the other gun? Huh.
Edenshaw.
Okay, well at least I know what we need to do. We need to get the wolf mask and all that.
I talked with Edenshaw. I'm sure he's Epcanis.
Good for him.
Edenshaw is an Epcanis Indian. Carnby, Epcanis Indians disappeared in the early 1800s.
I confess I never really realized that.
Okay, let's skip that part. Anyhow, he needs 7 statues to carry out a ritual.
Did he tell you that?
No, he told me he was fresh out of strawberry sherbet. Carnby, of course he told me that.
Man, everyone's a fucking asshole in
correctly,
this game.
The statues depict animals.
So they shouldn't be too hard to recognize. As soon as I find one, I'll radio you back.
Okay, well, we know the one I can get, or at least go after, and that's the the wolf wearing the owl mask. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to grab from the statue. The mask or the statue, but okay. That's something to go on. Also, yeah, by the way, just for anyone joining us, I'm going to say it again. Yeah, I said it earlier, but yeah, well, one, feel free to comment whatever platform you're on, and two, if you can hop over the Rumble, just drop a little chat. That would mean a lot. And an old picture of a young couple holding hands, as if the history of the Morton family contained a little happiness. Also, hello, secret door. You unlock the door. You know, these games remind me a lot more of Van Helsing. There's something around here. Oh, fuck. Shit. There we go. Thought maybe it'd be a bit more knockback when I hit him. Nice, if I hear heavy breathing, that's one of those things. That's probably a good thing I picked her campaign over Carnby's, just to get used to everything. Because, you know, her being more puzzle-focused gives me... Oh, I'm back in here. Ah, that's how Carnby got in. Okay. So I gotta make it back to the animal mask. Which should be through this door, actually. Now that's sealed up. This isn't one of those magical doors. No? Okay. Yeah, I do like the, hold on, can I get a better angle of this? Fuck, this'll do. I do like the animation. Like, it's not just a simple spin. Man, what is it with Alone in the Dark and its fucking quick turns being really... I say for that one there. A little bad when it's on the the camera change. But what is it with the quick turns being, like, really well detailed? We acknowledged that back in Alone in the Dark 1. I don't remember 2 and 3. And hello, do enemies respawn? They fucking do, don't they? Okay. That or I'm just getting rid of him. I need to turn the light to actually get rid of him. Alright, this leads back out here. Okay, they despawn when I ran through. See, chat, sometimes the better part of Valor is running away like a fucking coward. Chat. Do you want your ass cheeks oiled up with gas station canola oil? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, chat. A bust of Richard Morton. God, he's fucking horrifying. Ow? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I was like, where the fuck's the hit? Yeah, I'm beginning to think that these, hold on a minute, is this a light switch? God damn it. Okay, yeah, those things must not be killable by bullets. I thought maybe it was just I was using a revolver, it was too low powered. No, I just don't think they work on them. Also, I know I saw an item there. Yeah, right there. Game. There we go, I'd be in the right spot. Richard Morton, you don't know me, and as long as you don't know me, your path will be strewn with pitfalls and perils. Maybe I'm doing the wrong voice for this. My name is Judas Deserto. Oh, it's 2 words now. Even if you may not know me, I know all about you. I know about your sleepless nights, the evenings you spend huddled cold and alone. I know about your fear of the day, and about the terrible loneliness you feel faced with the unknown. It's just like me, Jeff, for real. Face to face with something words can't describe. In the course of a life that has been too long, I have encountered the creatures of the night. I can help you overcome them, master them, and make them your slaves, your servants. You will find supreme power, the power of the absolute. Man, maybe I should give him the fucking mirror. Kinda want Deserto to stay around. Supreme power, the power of the Absolute that knows no bounds for all eternity. You will find that wielding it brings intense pleasure. I'm doing the fucking, I'm doing fucking, Wishmaster. My name is Judas Deserto, and already you are getting to know me better. This is a fun voice to do. I gotta do this more often. In exchange for this power that already I feel surging through your veins, I ask of you but one small favor, a small request, with which you will not fail to comply once the time is ripe. All I require is that you send me the small promissory note enclosed, signed with your blood. My name, because bitch you better remember it, is Judas Decepto. And now you know who I am. My god, the guy's like a fucking movie commercial from the 60s. Sorry, the 50s. Gotta throw up the name every fucking 5 minutes or they're gonna forget what the name of the movie is. You ever watch old movie trailers? They do that a ton. A ton, chap. I mean, hell, what was it? The Sixth Seal? I think they tell me the name of that movie like 5 times in the fucking trailer. That or I'm thinking of the wrong one, but that movie trailer had its own problem because that came out at a time when they're like, spoilers. No. See, people want to know what they see when they go see the film, so we're going to just tell them the entire fucking movie. Thanks. I mean, the story still is amazing, but, well, it's a cool story. It's a very simple story when you get down to it. But did you have to spoil the whole thing? Eden Shaw and I. Eden Shaw was like a real father for us. He was Grandpa Jeremy's best and only friend. I always felt there was a strong bond between us, like we shared a secret or the responsibility for a terrible mistake. I remember when we were kids, he would always get Alan and me mixed up. Grandpa Jeremy in the fort. Yeah, fort, not port. Fort Laboratory. Fucking Frankenstein looking ass. Jeremy would spend days and nights on end in his workshop. He was here too. I started my own scientific career. Eden Shaw had his bedroom just next door, as if my grandfather couldn't go without having him around. Picture taken during our visit to the Anthropology Museum in Boston. My grandfather organized a visit for my 15th birthday. That visit determined my choice of profession. I remember how surprised I was at just how much Eden Shaw knew. In Grandpa Jeremy's workshop. My grandfather's workshop was like Ali Baba's cave, but I always sensed that behind his carefree appearance, the research he carried out had very far-reaching consequences. Eden Shaw in the garden of the estate. Eden Shaw said little about his Native American origins, which gave him a certain mystery and a certain aura. I am still convinced that he knows much more than he lets on. July 13th, 1991. Alan has done something terrible. Howard, our father, we are going straight to hell. That was a hell of a fucking jump there from, gave him a certain mystery and a certain aura to, oh my god, we're all gonna die. Yeah, I'm just saying, we jumped tone there, fucking radically. Okay. Okay, so Eden Shaw is an Indian. We know that. He's the last of the Abkhani tribe. We know that. We also know that there's someone pushing around Eboth or whatever his name was. It's not my father. Also, Deserto's apparently just fucking around in here. I kind of want to know what happens if I say yes. If he just kills me, fine, so be it. But if it leads to an alternate path to this game, that'd be fucking cool. I didn't know this game had alternate path, but if it does, you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm all for the hell. Next week we will be playing Way of the Samurai. Don't worry, chat. We are gonna go back to a lot of games though. Fucking dynamic mirrors, goddamn. I was playing. Was it? It might have actually been Dead Island. Playing Dead Island. I look in the mirror and it's like no reflection. Such a simple thing that just many game devs fucking ignore. Okay, time for Derek to go on a rant. time to go on a tangent, I suppose. But, so I saw a video, right? And it was, like, comparing all the Far Cry's. It was a short, so it was just, like, one thing. And it was all about throwing grenades. Far Cry 1, you throw a grenade, it blows up, and it creates a crater, right? Now, you can use that crater for cover. You can use it to hold off the enemy, so they gotta, like, dip into it and messes up their running and all that shit. Far Cry 2 had an impressive explosive, and I feel like they kind of didn't do that one justice because they're throwing it in the middle of a road. If you throw a grenade into some brush or near ammo crates or something, you can cause a whole bunch of shit to happen. Ammo crates fucking go nuts when you blow them up, because you can get shot by them and you can get killed. I fucking love the chaos of Far Cry 2, but it just got progressively worse, and by like Far Cry 4, it was just a puff of smoke essentially. No terrain deformation, no mark on the ground, nothing really getting triggered by it, nothing. And, you know, this right here, where you can see the character moving, I think, I kind of I came to a conclusion, right? Game devs have made worlds that look very pretty, but they kind of forget to make games that are, that are lived in, okay? They're not making games that the player, that has worlds that the player can actually interact with. I mean, you know, it's nice to have physics and everything, that's cool, to be able to knock shit around, that's really cool. Being able to deform the terrain through a grenade, that's also really cool. Being able to see your character's reflection in a mirror, or having an actual light that can go around and fuck with shit and actually cast shadows. You know, stuff that makes the world feel alive. I feel like it's just forgotten about in a lot of modern games. It's why I think the Ubisoft open world is so... I'm gonna go back. Is so just, you know, people are tired of it. People are tired of it because the worlds being made are pretty, but they're not interactable. You know, this isn't Mercenaries 2, where I can fucking demolish entire cities. I was already in here, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Okay. Gotta go get the animal mask. And I only know of one, so we gotta remember how the fuck to get back there. But yeah, no, I just... Yeah, there's just not much interactability to them. And I feel like once that's solved, once you go over there and you, like, crack that case, you're good. You know what? I forget. It is a 3-barrel shotgun, not a double barrel. My bad. How dare I forget that? I'm using the fucking Hydra from Resident Evil 6. Okay, well, we're back on this floor. Hold on, was I on this one before? There's a lot of blood. Yes, that's right. Someone went in here. Zombie? Zombies! Okay, I mean, I presume shotgun, right? It's gotta put him down. Okay. We're not playing those types of games, I see. Okay, 3 from the 3s. Okay, good to know. And I cannot move and reload. Okay. And since these enemies respawn, I think I realized why they gave me so much fucking ammo. I do have the grenade launcher. I fucking forgot about that gun. Hell, I forgot I had my revolver. They haven't given me enough ammo for it. Or any ammo for it. Alright. You... I just need to keep there until I can find a light switch. I don't see any. Alright, I can lock onto him though, and that scares him, right? Yeah, good. I kind of wish I could move around while I'm locked onto him, but whatever. Pages from a torn notebook. Okay, game, thanks. I will say, the light isn't bad, but it is a little finicky on enemies. Yeah, you stay over there, mister. I don't want to die from fucking 12 gauge being shoved in his face. Okay, got anything for me? Books. What a huge quantity of knowledge on the surface of evil. And we all know what evil stands for, chat. Every villain is lemon. At least that's what I always thought it stood for, you know. That's just me. My third grade teacher disagreed, but whatever. But humbug to her, too. Okay, right. You son of a bitch. I hate they can fucking reach me with that. I need someone that can take those things out. Oh my goodness, they all fucking respawn, don't they? Just walking out of the room respawns them. Unless I'm missing some gameplay thing, I hope I am. Because this is gonna get bullshit real fast, because ammo is not like extermination. It does not perma resupply. And I don't want to take a hit every time I gotta get by these guys. Alright, I don't want to burn more than I have to, but I should be able to get past one of them. There we go. I'll just take a little hit of damage. Coming here did fucking nothing for me except hurt my health, though. Where the hell does this go? Oh god, it's fucking Stairwell from Devil May Cry. Is it weird I find Devil May Cry and Van Helsing to be very Christmassy games? I don't know how to explain it. There's a certain coldness to the environment that makes me think winter. I don't know what the hell that's about, but it's there, chat. It's welcome there. Yeah, light please, so I can see where the fuck I'm going next time. Yeah, that's right. You stay there, you son of a bitch. You stay far away from me. Oh, no, there's two of them. Light! Okay. Now where the hell? I'm in the fucking attic, it would seem. Wait a minute. That's a slope. Okay, did not expect to come through that door. I thought it was going to be a different door. Yeah, you know, at least it opens. Can I go outside? Nah. Alright, but I do... For the animal mask, yeah, go this way. Because we broke the door handle, so I'm assuming I couldn't go through that door. Yeah, stay back, you say, stay back. I really hope his Carnbion gotta deal with these fuckers. The ones you can only cast aside are the most annoying so far. Didn't I kill the ones in here? Hold on, maybe I go through this door to get to it. No, this is where I talk to the guy in the mirror. Yeah, that's right. Okay, what happens if I interact with it? Nada. Okay. God damn, though. God damn. I'm sorry, I just, I keep seeing it as like, god damn. Alright, let's let him run in here and then I'll just run around him. Okay. broken the handle. That is correct, and it's a good thing I didn't go out this way, too, because I think I need the other door. I'm pretty sure. If not, I gotta go back to the stairwell. Was it in this one? Well, there's a hole now. So, yeah, I guess so. Oh, when the fuck did that happen? Yeah, I haven't checked on Gran Gran. I'm gonna go check on Gran Gran. Chat, check on Gran Gran. Gran Gran? Gran Gran. Gran Gran! Okay, I thought there was gonna be like an evil monster or something. I was kind of like building up the tension. Hey, you got anything you want to say to Carnby about this?
Carnby?
No? Okay. Alright, don't gotta tell Carnby shit. Fuck Carnby. You don't need to know anything. Motherfucker gets shot and then comes out of the ground in the Mojave. What does he think he is? A Fallout protagonist? Yes, that did happen, by the way. Again, Alone in the Dark 3 is a goddamn fever dream of a game. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't gained a certain status of being played by, like... Oh, God, I'm blanking on a name right now. But you know when a game is, like, really goofy or over the top? I don't mean to insult it, but, because, you know, Alone in the Dark 3 is not good. Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance, right? Everyone fucking hopped on the meme train of that, like, years afterwards. Why did no one want to hop on the meme train of Alone in the Dark 3? Because that game is meme-worthy. That is a fucking crazy game. I mean, it's kind of shit to play. I mean, that's probably why, actually. People are like, oh, Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance? A playable game? That's very memeable? Absolutely. Okay, should be a door on the left here. Yeah, I thought it was this orb thing he's holding. I guess not. Okay, so you... Can I pick you up now? A statue of an owl with a wolf's head. Is this not what I'm supposed to grab? Have I been led astray? Statue of an owl. Okay, maybe I have. I still think this is correct somewhere. Somewhere down the line, this is going to be the correct one to be at. Window is locked. That door is just unlocked. Oh, you are actually fucking brutal looking. Hold on. Quick reload. Ah, fuck. Alright, at least I got rid of him. And you guys should be able to get rid of... That's a terrible sound to hear. I did not want to have to be using my grenade launcher. But, situation, chat. Situation is, no ammo. No ammo mean no bang bang. No bang bang mean we fucked. Right, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Bullets. I don't want to eat through my, God damn, we are doing terrible. No wonder they give you so many bullets each time you get some, ammunition. I'm nearing our goal. Uni da akam el Drasti. Alan is so impatient. What passionate with madness. Ota den Tyrone. Tyrannol Bagdan. Clarity. Sorry. I saying I was like, don't say Baghdad, don't say Baghdad. Clarity must sometimes live in darkness, for from darkness light may spring. Hintor Otanga El Drill. It appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. I realized I was being a goofy, silly Billy on Tuesdays, when I should have been doing it on Wednesdays. Inheritors, guardians, rituals, gates, danger. I never cease to be amazed by the richness of this language. I pity those fools who could only look on me and mock. Oh, okay, this is Obeth. Where do these transcriptions of Grandpa Jeremy come from? Where did he find... God, this fucking blurred text is killing me. Find the inscriptions. Why did he never take me into his confidence? Alan has come up with an incredible theory. I'm assuming that's who is chewing out Obeth and who is actually running shit. I must find out if it's true. Water from a deep source revives the man who thinks he's dead. Alan was right again. I know he will always be better than me. As the text takes shape, its revelations become more terrifying. Beyond this threshold, the sun has never shone. He who has crossed it has never returned. This gate was built by man from firestone, so that the shadows would always dwell in night. Man sealed this gate with his blood, as the gods did order him. Man has not conquered the shadow. The gate brings no victory. It merely chokes the flow. A curse on he who opens it once more. My God, what are we doing? The last witch doctor will destroy the world of darkness. May humanity forgive us. Okay, so, Denshire, whatever the fuck is it? The Indian. He is a dead man who's been brought back to life, it would seem. You know, I kind of forget that these emulators will actually vibrate my controller. So when it vibrates, it actually freaks the fuck out of me. Yeah, I wasn't born yesterday game, okay. Now, either there's gonna be a saucy, Latinx in there, or it's gonna be an insta-kill. You know, I'm not over with the shit you pulled in the first, second, and third game. You know, after 3 games of insta-kills. Admittedly, it's fair to be a little paranoid. So, I'm going to save. Admittedly, I should probably be saving a lot more with the way I expend ammunition. I need to be more like, okay, I know where to go now. I can do this with expending as little ammunition as possible. I also have this still. A wooden Apkana statue of a bison's skull. I don't think that would have worked with what I needed. Okay, so I got that. I got an Allen wrench. Should I have used the fucking Allen wrench on the statue? Did I not think to do that? Am I too used to the quality of life of modern survival horror games where it's like I interact with the item and they're like, huh, it looks like it needs an Allen wrench. By Jove, I have one. I think so. Anyways, chat, I'll go try this door and see if it kills me. This cupboard is empty. Ah! Bow-bow! Bow-bow! It's locked! Bow-bow! You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that one coming. Ah, fuck, where are you? Where are you, son of a bitch? Oh, I know where I am. Where the fuck is he? Okay, rare not expend ammunition. I only got 6 more bullets. Alright, this takes me back out to the hallway. Oh my, hold on. Alright, stow that. There's different turns. Okay, hold on, I want to see something here. Equip the grenade launcher. Now, the grenade launcher is held similar to the revolver, so I don't think there will be much. Yeah, there's not much difference here. Still, though, it is nice to see that there's a difference based what weapon you have equipped. Yeah, you see a lot more when she has the light on, because the light, she always tries to keep it forward. Awesome, that's a cool little detail. I appreciate that. So what the fuck was the point of looking in the cupboard? A disfigured statue. Can I call in?
Carnby?
Nah, apparently not. Hey, where am I? Have I gone through this door? I don't think I've gone through this door. Okay. Manor first floor. Maybe RB? Okay, there we go, there we go. Why is that door golden? Green means I can open it. Golden... I don't know what the fuck gold means. Red means it's blocked, I can't go through. There's also apparently something in there. And then the rooftops, I couldn't get through the gate, that's right, but I could get into the room. Okay. So attics, second floor, first floor. Okay, there's not as much to it as I thought, okay. So I think I'll work my way back to the circular staircase, take it up a flight. Yeah, I guess the circular one. Okay, there's like 2 stairwells there. Oh, that didn't get off on this. No, it does get on. Okay, I think the circular goes all the way to the top. Okay, well, let's head up to the second floor then. Tally ho. Okay, this is the one I can walk into. And this leads to the stairwell. This door is locked. Okay. Maybe gold just means I didn't interact. I figured that was gray. Huh. Well, back I go. We'll take the other stairwell. Upsy daisy. And around we go. Okay. Yeah, let's give the door a try. I want to see something. No, okay, it's barricaded. I think it's this one. Sealed up. Wait a minute, is it... Does gold just mean barricade, but by one side? Okay. Weird way to go about, but okay, game. Wait a minute, manor first floor. I don't like that. I don't like how the map's like, hey, we're 1 up 4. Okay. But this is the second floor. Now it's the first floor. I'd rather it be attics with 3 up 4. This was 4 up 4. This is first floor. And this is second floor. I would appreciate that. Just open up on 2 up 4. I guess I'll check out the rest of the hallway. Head back down and see what I can find. Hopefully it's something because, I don't know. I'm a little lost what to do. Maybe try the Allen wrench on the statue. Oh, here we go. No, I read this already. Okay. Champollion, obviously the man who deciphered the secret of Egyptian hieroglyphics. I didn't know that. Alright then. I guess I'll just go back to the room that I was getting attacked by the dogs in. I mean, that's a good place to look. Maybe get back to the statue and, I don't know, try what I got on it? To be fair, I really didn't try using anything on it. I'm so used to modern day games. You know what, honestly? Just loading it would probably be quicker. I haven't made any progress, so, yeah, let's just load the game. I don't know. I've ran into a lot of people. I wouldn't say I'm really alone. Okay. Nice. Oh, by the way, just want to say, I'm going to say it one more time. Also, is that meant to be an Oni mask? Cool. I'm just going to say it again. Yeah, I'm going to say it periodically throughout these just to try and push people into... This is before I found revolver ammo. That's right. Okay. Ooh, hello, chest. A painting of a shaman casting incantation. A luminous sphere floats in front of him. Interesting. Science. Okay, they left the second one in case you missed the first. To be fair, I could see how you could miss the first, so makes sense. Wasn't there revolver ammo around here? Yes. Alright, but no, the thing I was going to say throughout the stream. No, that's not it. Yeah, if you're watching on Rumble, be sure to leave a comment. If you're watching on any other platform, head over to Rumble, drop a quick comment, and then, yeah, I don't know, go back to your where platform you want to be on. I just want to pass all the content creator partner program thingamajig. This mirror seems to be cracked. Maybe if I turn the light on? What you got from now, Chief? Still cracked? This mirror seems to be cracked. You know what? Maybe it is something I got in my inventory. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like I just throw something into it. I don't want to waste a round, but I mean... Fuck it. Oh! Please be ammo supplement my cost. Ah, it's a fucking bug. The words are like spears, like lightning. Bring great rolls of wait, I'm an Indian. What does an Indian sound like? White man. White man bring blanket. It's like I'm doing the Japanese voice. The words are like white man, white man, white man, white man. The words are like spears, like lightning, bringing great rolls of... I can't fucking nail it. Rolls of thunder. They emanate from the mouths of the gods themselves. You, witch doctor, who read them, beware. I'm doing like Elvis. The dangers they conceal is far greater than the power you desire. The terrible anger of the great Hector will rain down on any usurper. Know this, witch doctor. Wait a minute. Am I the witch doctor? I don't know who the fuck. No, I'm not the witch doctor, obviously, but not Indian. Fuck it. Know this, witch doctor, that this language was passed down by your father, from your father's father and beyond. It is your flesh, it is your blood. Your duty is to serve the humankind in its battle against the shadows of the night. The ritual to open the gate can only be accomplished during the 18th cycle of the moon. Witch doctor, you will need to invoke the 7 names of the 7 gods of light. Fuck it. Gilgamesh, Ophanos, Anticola, Heliopanna, Melancanth, Hemicles. Sure. Then observe the flight of the children of the sky. If their wings beat air, renounce the ritual, for only great sorrow shall come of it. If their wings beat the air, renounce. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. If they hold their wings in the current, however, prepare yourself for the longest night of your life. Pure and fearless of spirit, you must stand before the gate. Here, invoke the gods of light one last time, and then kneel down, proclaim clearly these sacred words: Ola, Hekbati, Anos, Herio, Bonanza. Okay. Turnus, Ange, Helia, Zer, Hakatan chairs. Hekaton chairs. Fuck it. Yeah, Chad, this is... I'm like Bruce Campbell from Army of Darkness. You do not send me to take care of your rituals and shit, because I'm gonna do Klaatu, Ratu, yeah, if it worked for the chin, man, it's gotta work for me. And prepare thyself for the final combat. I feel like I'm gonna need to remember that. I should go back to see Lucy Morton. Okay, not the twist in the tail I was thinking, but okay. Where the fuck's the old broad? Also, hello there. Oh yeah, it's a... This game's mean. This game's mean. Wait a minute, your shadows mean I can kill you. I can kill you. I kill you. I can do it. Get lighted on, bitch. Yeah. Hey, this whole room, they just want to jump you with shit. But why do I hear them? The light's on, they should be fucked up. Hey, can I open this now? No, nope, that's a bad thing. Get me the fuck out of here. Nope, you unlocked this door. Lovely. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, Chad, I can confidently say that, yeah, no, it does not negate the actual, gank that happens. Hell, it's not even a gank. Wait a minute. This... hold on. Hold on, that door doesn't lead here. What? Huh? Hold on, does this game fast travel me around? Can it do that? Should I allow it? I mean, it's helpful, but at the same time, I feel so violated. Why? Why, Black Dynamite? Why? Okay, well, Lucy, I got questions for you. Like, why the fuck does your door connect to that room?
So, have you seen Obed?
Unfortunately, I think so. I don't know what's going on. Does Obed have enemies? What has he done that everyone hates him so? And why didn't you tell me that you had another son?
Alan. That horrid beast is my son no longer. We have very little hope left. Our family bears a dark secret, young lady, and Alan is the cause of it. Obed gave me this here.
You take a glass prism. I don't know what the fuck I do with that, but thank you.
I know too well what it is. Oh, poor Howard. What have I done to deserve this hell? You must ask yourself the very same question, young lady.
Me? I didn't do shit.
Here by chance, if the Lord allows you to escape, shed some light on your own life. You were born out of a misdeed, and you are paying for that sin.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a fair question.
You know better than I do. Enough. Leave me now. I'm weary and wish to sleep. Besides, all in all, I find you very unpleasant.
Wow, okay. I've heard of a poor bedside manner, but I've never heard of a poor in-bed manner. God damn. I get no respect, I tell you. I think it's the one time I managed to actually pull off a Rodney Dangerfield bit and did not feel forced. Let's go, chat. Small victories. Yeah, see, they... Oh, God, okay, honey, you don't gotta fucking do it with the hips. It's just a flashlight. God damn. Okay. Got that caramba beat kind of hips. Also, yeah, I guess the game fast travels you to some locations if it's like, oh, yeah, you're gonna go here. Oh, okay, so I work my way back through the manor. Nah, we gotcha. We hail a taxi in this bitch. Since when? Since when did you do that? I have no clue where, give me a prism. What the fuck was the prism? Looks like the head of a hammer. Or a nut. Is that what those are called? Not nut. I guess they're a nut. When you're taking your tire off, right? You know, you go down there with your Allen wrench and you put it on the things. You twist it around. I'm pretty sure they're called a nut. I'm kind of blanking on the term here, guys. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would do something. An 8-sided crystal prism. Okay, it was worth checking. Right. Again, the only thing I can think is to work my way to the animal room. Which I can get to through there, but we're gonna head to the end of the hallway. I want to see something. This game does love teleporting you around, I've noticed. A few times we've gotten teleported. On the one hand, I do appreciate it just for shortening my journey. On the other hand, I kind of feel like I need to run through the mansion. I don't know. I'll probably feel better on, like, another playthrough or something. You know, when I sit down, like, record this for the PC footage, for the PS2 footage. And given the fact that I am putting this out on Monday, sure. Where the fuck am I that I'm getting attacked? I think I'm at the end of the hallway, getting attacked. Yeah, that's an odd place to begin attacked from. kind of want to check that main lobby area because that's the only thing I haven't really explored because I've been conserving ammunition. Or, well, starting to. I sure hope that didn't carry through. I think it did. Fuck. Feature me. Look at the footage and let me know if I had orange or red health. Because, god damn. Okay, let's work our way back to the wolf room, because now I have another piece of the puzzle. I mean, it's the only thing I can think to use it on. So let's work our way back there. I'll try fiddling with it and see what I can get done. Yes, yes, you go away. Or be dumb. Gotta be honest, this enemy type, not the smartest. It's not working with all the scares in the shed, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't like that there's an increasing number of them. That's rather disturbing to my well-being. Okay, how about in here? Yeah, I think I'd take this way to get to the animal mask. Or it takes me here. I feel like I've done this already. We've done this song and dance. Yeah, this is where he lifted me up into the thing. Honestly, we haven't gone back down to the basement. I don't know if I should go back down there or not. We're flying blind with this character. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to take her. I know I'm looking for the animal mask. And to be fair, there's only one animal... I'm sorry, enemies ignoring me? Should I be concerned about this development? You know, maybe there's something in that room. I'm curious. I'm curious, and we happen to be here, Chad. I think we're in the L-shaped one. Oh, no, okay, I see it now. Yeah, no, sorry, being dumb. Again, a little sleepy. Okay, that's not gonna work. Wait a minute, why did we start on the third for this one, but the other time it's one? Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll try and get back in that main room. That's the only one I haven't really explored. So, yeah, we'll work our way there. If I recall, this one is barricades, so we're going to have to go all the way down. I mean, hell, I'm down here. I might as well go through the first floor of it. Let's see here. Where about is it? I came in... Hey, it should be the first door I passed down this way. What the fuck was this way, though? Yeah, hearing the heavy breathing, probably a good time to, you know, keep up on my health. No, I don't want to use that. No, not yet. We haven't made enough progress. Because, I mean, all I gotta do is just shoot the glass and I can skip out to the next area. Ow. Or, no. Yes, I'm good? I think I'm good. What hallway am I in? Right, okay. There was another door to go through. Understood. There's probably an enemy in that main hole. We'll ignore him best we can, but for the most part, I do just want to check it out. Fuck, I was hoping he might not be coming after me immediately. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I see! Alright, let's keep him back. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. Ah, shit. Why does it gotta be like Resident Evil 4? Why do I gotta stand and reload? Well, that just happened to take all my ammo. I don't want to have to restart this playthrough, but good God, it's starting to look like a chat. Okay, what the hell's going on with this statue here? What we got? What are we doing here, chat? One of the mirror's ornaments is missing. Oh, is it now? Okay, that's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case. Sorry, this statue is way too prolific not to have some use. Let's look around, see if I can't find anything else. There's a door here. It's also the front entrance. Can't just leave. It didn't... I see. I can't go through there. Hey, at least it didn't kill me this time. That's not a door, that's a wall. Alright, still missing it. The ashes are still warm. Okay. So somewhere in here, I find that. I just gotta figure out what I need to use an Allen wrench on. Again, I'm thinking get back to the statue room. Which if I head that way, should be able to take those stairs up to the second floor. Yeah, I think all the way. Okay, give it a try. I don't think there's much of anything I can really do in here. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I thinking about taking the stairs that way? I can just take this up to the second floor. You know, give him credit. You don't got a transition to go up the stairs. It's actually just run up. Nice. Archibald Morton. Richard Morton. Door. Have I been through his door? Okay, it leads back to this room where we saw the Indian. Maybe I can do something here? The mirror? Can I still walk into it? Yes. Yes, I can also get turned around, but then magically teleport. Okay, now I'm here. Who the fuck is here? Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Didn't jingle any jollies. Let's see if that enemy respawns. Yes, yes he does. Because, why would you want your enemies to die? Okay. I did not realize... Hi. Bye. I'm not a fan of the respawn enemies. Being honest with you, I'm not a fan. Now we're back in this room. Okay, when I go out here... There's a room at the end, but I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, they didn't give me anything last time I went in there. I guess I'll head down to the first floor. I'm trying to find my way back to the mask room. I think it's on the first floor. To be fair, I don't think I've been in the stairwell yet. Or maybe I have. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun to be playing a game. Fucking room is this? I definitely have not been in this room. Where the fuck am I? Huh. Did I just not see a fucking gray door there before or something? Whatever. We're here now. That's what matters. But no, it's nice to be playing a survival horror game I'm not actually familiar with. This is actually fun. Just discovering shit. I only turn it on in case any of those weird shadow demons want to appear. Okay, let's take a look in the center of the room. I don't need that on. Oh. Okay, puzzle book. It's always good to try. Wait a minute, 1990... I'm gonna try 1996. Okay. I thought maybe it'd be a nod to the first game because it came out in 1996. Or wait, no, it came out in 1992, 3, something like. Explore around until I see the puzzle. Man, you really do got a wall hump in this one, though, because, I did not see an interactable there. I was just fucking randomly clicking. I was expecting just a text blur about, oh, these are some interesting books. Oh, hello there. Hey, Carnby, you want to say anything?
Carnby?
Nope, nothing. You know, at least the radio actually served more of a purpose here. You take 3 boxes of phosphorus cartridges. How many is 3? Up. Ammunition. Praise God. It's been so long, Chad, I forgot. I forgot the touch of it. Also, wait a minute, I just realized 3 goes into 9 3 times. So either we fire 3 shells out of 1 barrel, Chad, or somehow there's a magazine feed to these that causes each barrel to reload, and each barrel's tube holds 3.
Carnby?
Look, Chad, you know, Half-Life got away with having the SPOS 12 serve as a double barrel, so, you know, I'm not really going to complain that much. I just find it humorous. I still fucking love that. They thought the fucking tube for storing the ammunition was where another shot could come out. I mean, I understand the logic. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? Game, you can't just be throwing this wild shit in front of me and not having some flavor text to go with it. Does the statue work here? No. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now, time for me to fuck off. Okay, let's go up a level. Yeah, on the bright side, I kind of like this not being attacked constantly. I still can't wait to get around the Carnby section where he's supposed to be more combat-oriented. Do you want to climb the ladder? Actually, no. We're going to hold off for a quick second while I explore. No, okay, it didn't go around. Is there a chunk missing? Why am I giving this aerial view? Hold on. Yeah, it matches the statue. Hold on, am I supposed to put the statue in the center of the room? We're gonna take the ladder before I do that, but, yeah. Statue would actually fit there. Yeah, I'll climb the ladder, sure. Okay, bit weird to have me do the last bit, but sure. Quick sip of tea. Alright, not going that way. Well, back we go. See if I can find anything over here. Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck Carnby's doing during all of it. Oh, it's where I landed. We've come full circle. Okay, little tower. This is a fucking impressive manor. Box of grenade. It's perfect for the grenade launcher, yeah. I was about to say, don't expect me to throw fucking frags with this combat system. Trap door here.
Carnby?
Okay, I was hoping that would be something, but oh well. Well, back we go. I guess I just try and figure out the puzzles. Yeah, it's weird to have a little moment there to control the character, but whatever. It's whatever, chat. Let's get another overall look. I just want to see something. Real quick. Alright, sonically there's 2 bookshelves missing, as there would normally be, one on each corner, essentially, of the thing. Apart from that, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here. I don't know, I guess we'll head down there and see if I can use a statue on anything. Yeah, honestly, I will take these puzzles over whatever the fuck was going on in Alone in the Dark 2 and 3, man. 3's puzzles were bad. Like, really bad. They weren't just complicated, they were fucking broken. I don't think I could do anything in this. I think I just need something to fit in there. Let's get another look at it. Yeah, I need something to fit in there. Something bull-shaped. Okay, down we go. Fuck it. 1992? Nah. Okay. It was worth a try. I was curious. Be fucking funny if it was right. Okay. Hello. That's a box of grenades, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. How odd. The statue is much older than everything else. That's all you gotta say? I mean, okay. June, it's 1949. I am Morton. No, hold on. I am Morton. I realize that today. I've tried for so long to escape my destiny, but my willpower was probably not strong enough. My fascination for the world of darkness has vanquished me. But I may be fair. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, pretty good. But I even like the werewolf game. But I chose to resist cooperation. The fuck did I just read? Cooperation. A choice my father never had because of that demon, Desetto. For I understood early on that only light can vanquish darkness. The magnesium bullets that were made in Italy have a remarkable effect on the smaller creatures, but they have proved inadequate to deal with the stronger monsters dwelling deep in the entrails of the night. The work of the French scientist de Broglie, we're gonna assume, has greatly inspired my research. The properties of light he discovered and its undulating nature are remarkable. It is thus possible to concentrate and amplify it to rupture its movement in phase, and thus transform it into a terrible destructive energy. The information I possess about the molecular structure of the shadows of the night is fragmentary, but my study of them has produced conclusive results that their capacities for absorption of light energy are limited. Photoelectric energy, at certain high levels, destabilizes its chemical structure. The molecules break down and the entire macro system implodes. If I could build a weapon able to concentrate light energy by factors of up to 100 or even 1,000, then, if I had the technology, if there weren't limits, God, if only someone could help me. When Eden Shaw defeated Deserto, okay. That malevolent being who led our family down the path of dishonor. I knew that my Indian friend had been sent to me by the gods. As a child, I saw him complete the incantation at the circle of stones, pacing in the direction of the conjunction. Desetto, who knew that power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. 1953. This date, this is the one. This date will remain engraved on my memory forever. My grandchildren were born today. God alone knows what they will make of their lives. Howard wants to get them away from Shadow Island. We're the woman. Huh. I understand his reasoning, but I fear that destiny will prove stronger than a poor father's desire. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is... Okay, there's Howard and whoever we're reading right now. Alright, who is Morton? We're Morton. Okay. My research advances in leaps and bounds. Time is of the essence. I feel things stirring down below. Wow, goddamn. No wonder I had so many kids. Like they know that a date with destiny is nigh. Their forays into our world of light are becoming increasingly frequent. With every new day, my study of the creatures of darkness greets me with a new surprise. It seems they all possess the same genetic heritage. The expression, however, is unsuitable. The entities are more closely related to minerals and organic life, but I find none better. It's as though they have all been cloned from the same root matter. December 5th, 1969. Nice. I have finally managed to strengthen the resonance power of the crystals. Now only matter stands in my way. I tested the first version of the photoelectric pulsar, and it literally fell to pieces in my hands. I fear I must brace myself for long months of adjustments and careful tuning. Alan continues to show remarkable intuition. His mind seems to be perfectly in tune with the creatures of the night. He even claims that they obey his commands. However, I am unhappy with the direction his research is taking. 1973. My strength is abandoning me. Sharp pains shoot through my body like arrows. I still have so much left to do. I now know that Alan belongs to another world entirely. For the first time ever, he told me about his real plans. He wants to fuse light and dark, to restore their original unity, to reunify them, so define their separation. I think he has been waiting for the moment when I am too weak and old to oppose him. God alone knows what he might do. For the first time in my life, last night, I prayed. 1953. Really? I'm shocked. Okay, I will hang on to that one. Is there another place I can input numbers? I mean, it gave me multiple years, so, you know, we'll check it all out. Also, is that some ammo I can pick up? No, apparently not. Richard Morton, back from an exploration in front of one of his ships. I'm sorry. Does that say fucking 49? Hold on, chat. 1 second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there and drink tea. Fuck it. Let's do it, chat. 49 pages of lore, here we go. The history of the famous Boston dynasty is a tale full of unexplained events, surprises, and troubles. Some will claim my only goal in telling it is to damage the reputation of one of the most legendary fortunes of Massachusetts. Oh my god, we're back. We never left Salem. I would like to say in my defense that I am simply doing my duty as a historian. My account is based on the reliable sources and interviews with witnesses who, though they may be invasive, are no less worthy of our interest. If I echo certain rumors, it is in the belief that they too are constitutive of the Morton family history. Rockola! Contract for the exploitation of natural resources in Pueblo, Venezuela. Signed by a representative of the Venezuelan government and by Richard Morton. The Morton family roots in America go back to the time of the great demographic changes during the decades following the founding of the USA. Although it is impossible to reconstruct the family history further back than the beginning of the 19th century, it appears that the family originated from the small town of Whitechapel in Sussex, England. It was Robert Morton, a linen merchant, who led his family to the American continent. In 1823, he built his first I swear guys, 1823, paper factory on the heights of Beacon Hill. The success of Morton Papers was dazzling. It was Richard Morton, though, his older brother, who founded the real Morton Empire by creating the Morton Oil Company on March 1889, at the age of 37. The Iceman. The Morton family's history of secrecy started with the discovery of a man in the ice during one of his company's prospecting expeditions in Greenland between 1891 and 93. Richard Morton, the influential public figure, became increasingly reclusive, abandoning the powerful Boston society circles he frequented to launch himself into daring expeditions that led him back time after time to the site of his first macabre discovery. DeSoto is in the background. Oh, I think the spirit wasn't just an Easter egg. I think he's a little more important. To assist in his missions, which sometimes ended in human and financial disaster, he called upon Swedish and Norwegian sailors and mercenaries, among who was a certain Judas DeSoto. DeSoto was a risk-taker, a warrior, and a clairvoyant. Interested in the arts of black magic, he was a suspicious character, who seemed to have great influence over Richard Morton. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks to the first game. And a little bit of the third with the Indians. I'm also getting a little of that. The exact cause of this terrible accident was never uncovered. Against expectations, the family business was flourishing. The Morton Oil Company won over market after market. In Venezuela, in Indonesia, and in the North Sea. Its competitors, meanwhile, were struck by a string of surprising misfortunes. Their key negotiators had accidents, their directors developed mental health problems, and their lawyers would cave in suddenly, agreeing to disadvantageous settlements. No public or private investigation managed to pin a criminal charge on the Morton Group. The family's fortune was known to be huge. However, no one knew how huge. Gibson, around 1900. Samuel Gibson entered in the Richard Morton service on June 20th, 1899. This brilliant student had a knack for deciphering ancient languages. It turned out that Morton had entrusted him with the translation of inscriptions on tablets found near the famous Iceman. Gibson's work led Richard Morton to Shadow Island. Offshore view of Shadow Island. The fort that overlooks the island's bleak moors had been abandoned for a good 10 or so years. Soldiers stationed there had experienced hallucinations or suffered sudden bouts of sheer madness. Others simply disappeared without trace. I should also mention a strange legend that claims a chapel, situated near the fort, had been the site of strange rituals during the 17th century, during which human sacrifices might have taken place. The state of Massachusetts needed no convincing when Richard Morton offered to buy Shadow Island, which he did for a nominal sum. It seems that, to start with, Richard Morton wanted to make the fort his home. He spent a real fortune and superhuman effort on this task before abandoning the idea. He elected instead to build a strange manor on the south side of the island. His decision to buy Shadow Island and live there was because the engravings on the stone tablets were similar to those found in the island's deepest underground passageways. Letter from Gibson to his fiancée, dated October 14th, 1901. As work on the translation of the engravings advanced, relations between Morton and Gibson deteriorated. The student relished the romanticism of his work, whereas Morton seemed devoured by a destructive passion. What's more, Gibson's discovery seemed to terrify him. He confided his worries and fears in a long letter, addressed to his young fiancée, who had stayed on the mainland. This was the last that was heard of him. Gibson's mother later received this terse message. Your son has disappeared. His body has not been found. My condolences. Signed, Richard Morton. Search warrant. The peak of Richard Morton's disturbing activity coincided with a wave of disappearances among the young girls of Boston's poor neighborhoods. This is the most disturbing episode of his life. It is my definite belief that, driven by the evil Desetto, Jesus Christ, okay, what made you think Desetto was the evil one, huh? The founder of the Morton dynasty was practicing black magic rituals, involving the sacrifice of innocent souls. Without doubt, in the very chapel sacrifices had taken place 3 centuries earlier. To what end, I do not know. The first disappearances started in October-November 1903. They continued with the frightening regularity of 1 a month, increasing during periods of the equinox, until Richard Morton died on April 13th, 1905. On this date, the disappearances mysteriously stopped. We're halfway there, chat. We're halfway there. Archibald Morton as a child. God damn, he looks evil. In 1874... It might be 1874. In 1874, Archibald Morton was born, the only child of Richard Morton and Susan Chalmers, the youngest daughter of Lord Chalmers, a ruined aristocrat and opium addict. While the Morton Oil Company's business prospered, Archibald devoted his youth to the study of the polar circles. Like his father, he mounted many expeditions. Like his father, he also developed a fascination for Shadow Island. Oh, we're on 32. We're actually a lot farther than I thought. And its strange secrets. Young Polynesian men and women in the hold of a ship. It has slowly emerged that large numbers of young men and women were uprooted from their distant homelands and taken to the island from as early as the end of 1905. Archibald was, in this matter, more discreet than his father. Evidence of this is found not only in the accounts of some sailors, but also in the written confessions of a slave trader, Thomas Plunkett, in which Deseto's name is cited several times. It seems, however, that no trace of these unfortunate men and women has ever been found on this island. Archibald Morton and Jennifer Pritchett. In 1897, Archibald Morton married his first wife, Jennifer Pritchett, a pastor's daughter and a renowned organist. She was a devout Christian and wrote long letters to her father, recounting her disgust for her husband and her despair. So why'd she marry him? The pastor, however, had disappeared the day after the marriage. The undelivered letters were kept in the postal archives, where I discovered them still sealed. Archibald treated her with uncommon cruelty. She nevertheless gave birth to his son in 1899. God, a third fucking one that it might be. Jeremy Morton as a child. Jeremy was of a weak and delicate nature, but early in life he already showed signs of exceptional intelligence. He too was haunted by the secrets of Shadow Island, but his general approach was more scientific. Jeremy Morton was an inventor. The breadth and originality of his inventions, which he never even bothered to patent, is highly impressive. He attended congresses and addressed the conferences. In 1922, he struck up a lasting friendship with one of the last descendants of the Abkanis tribe, Joseph Edenshaw. 1911, okay. Whew. The Native Americans settled on Shadow Island in 1924. Invoice from the Nobel Company addressed to Jeremy Morton. It appears that Jeremy Morton collected a considerable arsenal of weaponry. In less than 3 years, including a fucking 3-barrel shotgun, he ordered over 100 pounds of explosives from the Nobel Company in Boston, along with large quantities of phosphorus and magnesium. Jeremy Morton and Joseph Edenshaw. The last 10 years of Jeremy Morton's life were the most secretive and mysterious. In his youth and middle age, the inventor genius hobnobbed with the cream of society. He spent his old age, however, as a recluse on the island. Some accounts of this period make the blood run cold. One example is the marriage of his son, Howard, born in 1931, to Lucy Dogan, for which he staged a reception on the island. Relations and members from a distant branch of the family were present. The party was disrupted by drama when the horrifically mutilated body of one of the guests was discovered in the park adjacent to the manor. Lucy's brother, Michael Duggan, claims to have seen a terrifying lizard-like creature with tentacles, armed with enormous fangs. The horribly mutilated body of the guest. Oh, I thought it'd be more torn up? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Looks like he was mutated. There is no doubt in my mind that the members of the Morton family, Jeremy being no exception, undertook dangerous and frightful experiments on the corpses discovered by Richard and his successors. Experiments that interfere with nature's own course. Resurrections from the dead, crossbreeding, and genetic manipulation. Okay, I don't know what would possibly be here, but I'm assuming it's... I mean, try 1931. 1931... 1931. Yeah, I sure hope those were highlighted for a reason. And not just for no reason. Fuck me over. Oh, to be fair, hold on. Let's turn the lights out. Alright. Let's hit up, and we're going to take that overhead look and see if it's any different now we've turned the lights out. Because, God, there was so many years in that book, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't get any hints on what they could be, because... I hear something. I think it's just rain. But yeah, no, there's so many years in there, I don't know which one to go with. I assume it's one of the ones in red? But there's, you know, several in red. Okay. Turned out the light did absolutely nothing. I guess I'll just look through the years and try them one at a time until I get the right one. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, look on the bright side. At least, we have a safe room to run around and try and solve this. And now, slow process of working my way around all this. Hold on, did anything here change? Yeah. That's still there. Not quite sure what we do there. Okay, so I guess, yeah, just try random fucking years. I mean, we're going to go through and try the red ones first, see if we can't use one of those. Welcome, Nihul. We're playing a puzzle that I have no fucking clue what the answer is to. Hola, hola. Even though if I put two L's, I believe that'd be Hoya. So, Hoya. It's a gacha game. I don't know, I don't play gacha games. They're not for me. Okay, well, let's go investigate what the other years are. The fucking delay on the inputs fucks me over. It's not delaying the inputs, but the delay of when you press something and it kicking you out takes a little too long. Is there anything over here I can use? Any books? Alone in the Dark. PS1. Okay, technically, Alone in the Dark 2 is on PS1. I say technically, it was. We played that one. It wasn't fun. And honestly, might have soured my experience more than it was already. But yeah, no, for a late PS1 game, this game looks great. This was also a PS2 game, a PC game, a Dreamcast game, and a Game Boy Color game. Yes, believe it or not, Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I don't have time to read. Bitch, we read 42 pages. We got time. Believe it or not, yeah, this was on the Game Boy Color. Now, the Game Boy Color doesn't look like this, and depending on who you ask, they're either really impressed and enjoy it, somewhat, or they're really, nah, this ain't good. I need to try it. I think it looks fucking amazing. The statue is much older than everything else. You know, as amazing as, you know, a Game Boy Color game can be. I won't be honest, I don't have a specific fondness for a lot of games on the Game Boy Color. I was more a Game Boy SP guy. I mean, I had a Game Boy Color. I had Mortal Kombat 4. It was not fun. Matter of fact, looking back on it, it might actually have sucked. I don't know. I kind of want to go back and try that one just to see if it was as bad as I remember. Hold on, do I have this as a document since I read it? Wait, what the fuck was that? Let me see that notebook. You've had a notebook this whole time? Carnby suspects Obed Morton to be his friend's murderer. I must find him before he does. I must also find those Abnakis writing tablets. Carnby is in the gardens, rendezvousing the manor. Met Obed Morton's mother. She is paralyzed and half blind. Believes her son is in great danger. Well, I wish I knew about this earlier. Her son is in great danger. She gave me a key that has something to do with a statue in the museum. She also talked about Obed's father, Howard Morton. Okay. Eavesdropping on a conversation between Obed and an unknown person. The latter is suspicious that Obed betrayed him with a person named Lamb. They also talked about guinea pigs. I found Obed, but he is running away from me. Prisoner. Obed has put me asleep. Called Carnby for help. Carnby bailed me out, but I am still suspicious about him. I must talk to Obed before he finds him. Obed got knocked out in front of me by an unknown person. Confirmation Obed is in touch with this person named Lamb. Who is Alan? 2 agents? Carnby and I? Have I dreamt? I saw in a mirror the face of a man that calls himself Decepto. He asked me to get... See, now it's... I'm not really going to argue the grammar, okay? He also mentioned a person named Eden Shaw. Met Eden Shaw. He pretends to be the last shaman. He told me he needs 7 statues to accomplish a ritual that destroy the Lair of Darkness. Eden Shaw suggested that I should visit Obed's office. The statues are animal-like. Obed's office. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where I shot the glass. No, there was the thing that looks like an office. Okay, I think I know where we need to go. It's not here. Okay, I'm glad I discovered the notebook. That actually helped out a fair bit. That being said, let me see these documents. I guess I could try 1949, see if that works. Okay, we'll give 1949 a try. What's the worst that could happen? What's the other one on this too? Because I had a number in this one also. What? 1939, 1889. 1939, 1889. Right, okay. Let's try... $18.89. No? Okay. Well, let's work our way back to the office then. That's something to work off of, and I actually have ammunition now, so we're a lot better off than we were. The only problem is I gotta remember how to get back to the fucking office. I gotta remember where the office is. I can't exactly search room, see what the rooms are named on this. I don't think it's the one down there, but it might be. I'm gonna try the room across from me real quick. Wait a minute. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Alright, so that's a way to get to a few things. Okay, you wanna... I'm just gonna walk this way, sir, if you're gonna be weird like that, okay? If there's an enemy in here, yeah, this must be the office. Oh, I didn't think this was the office? Yeah. Okay, there's a few problems. There's a few problems in Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. Yeah. Some new, some old. Hold on, can I even fucking hit him? Hold on. Get nice and close. There we go. So the statue is what was giving me a pickle last time we were here. A pickle? What the fuck am I on about? A statue of an owl. Yes. Okay, I can't use any of those on now, but maybe if I turn the light out. Also, by the way, I just want to say for anyone joining us right now, if you would head on over, you know, you can go back to your original platform if you want, but if you could head on over to Rumble and just drop a quick comment, that would help me out a lot. Being in the creator program, I need to meet certain requirements. Stream 200 hours in a month. Stream... I gotta do like 3 raids or be a host of raids or some shit like that, I don't know. To be fair, I don't know how to do that. We're gonna try and figure that out here at the end. I gotta do some Rumble Premium thing, but that's probably just gonna be me playing a multiplayer game. Yeah, I don't want to screw you guys out of shit. But I also need like 20 comments from 20 different people. Or I'm sorry, 20 total comments. Each one has to be from an individual, though. So, yeah, that would help out. So this must not be his office. Do I want to fight this? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up, reset them, and run straight ahead before he gets close enough to grab me. There should be a door there. I don't want to waste ammunition on enemies that just... Oh, there's no enemy in here. Okay. Alright, so this one doesn't respawn, so some of them don't respawn, apparently. Hey, where does this take me? Fuck, I forgot about the dogs. God damn, she's fucking mean to putting them down. She's putting them pooches down. Also, health. Please. Putting them pooches down, but they fucking hurt. Oh, that's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there, game. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so if I can point something out here, I notice the animations are a little different. We might actually, I'm gonna look it up once we get there. We might actually play Carnby on PS2 because if on the PS2 when you're shooting the dogs, you can wound them and put them in a sort of like down state, and they'll crawl around in that down state. It's fucking brutal. And I couldn't help but notice that wasn't occurring there. They were just kind of like snapping down, like there was animation missing. For as smooth as this game actually is in a lot of ways, I mean, the fucking quick turn. The fucking quick turn. It's weird to see some oddities like that. Though again, PS1, they tried to trim some corners. Also, 3 first aid kits, don't mind if I do. And this is not the office. It's more like a storeroom, I think. I want to assume this is the office. Again, these rooms don't have assigned names on the map, so it's a little hard to tell. Okay. Right, so I'm assuming it locks from one side. Yes, go check that room. Oh, hello there. You take a box of phosphorus cartridges. Oh, don't mind if I do. Didn't realize there was any there. Hey, let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna deal with him. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to blast him so I can see what that room is. So I'm not gonna lie, combat in this game kind of feels like the weakest part. Alright, well, let's make the whole exploration, because they're probably gonna respawn when I come back into this area. I'd rather not have to deal with them. Right, to his office. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I saw the office. It might be on the second floor. If it's not this room here, it's on the second floor. I don't know if this counts as an office. I mean, maybe? I fucking love this little enemy type. He's hilarious. Okay, yeah, so I gotta go this way. Fuck off. God, it's like my cat. I gotta like push my way through. Get the hell out of my way. Just fucking, you know, field punt him out of the way. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Can I not kill you? It feels so weird that I can't kill you. I'm almost willing to actually go through all my fucking rounds just to see if I can kill you. Huh. It turns out, chat, you can. I don't know what I was doing earlier that wasn't killing him, but, yeah, you can. Shocker of shocks. Now, here's hoping there was something in here he was actually protecting. Because this doesn't look like an office. I'm pretty sure the other room I was in before was the office. Books. What a huge quantity of knowledge in the service of evil. You know, you're really making some assumptions here, you know. We don't know he's evil. We just know there's evil shit here. Doesn't always mean he's evil. It might mean he's evil, but we don't know that. Pages torn from a notebook. Yeah, it felt like the statue's a little more, important. Right. Hello. What is this? Nothing, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first one that doesn't make me immediately want to pick up a fucking book. Not book, but pick up a fucking guide. Still a little confusing at times. Of course, I think it's more just on me being half awake playing this game, trying to be like, where's the... Oh, for fuck. Yeah, I'll take the ammunition problem. Ammunition problem, the health problem. Yeah, health hit. Should I be playing this game while I'm like slightly tired? Let's go up this way. See if I can't find the office up here. Again, chat, you know, like I said, oh, fuck. Ooh, okay, that almost got me. First off, let's reload that. Why can't I reload that? It's because that's a case of grenades. Okay, then. And you eat through this a lot faster than you might think due to the fact it does 3 each time. Yeah, pop one of those, keep myself on that. Okay, I came out of that. Got one there, that's barricaded. That's for the library, which I actually cannot actually get into on this floor or the 3rd floor. Okay, only the 1st floor, even though there is a door there implying at some point I'll be able to go through that. Nope, wait, that leads up to the top, that's right. Okay. The office is either there, or there. Pretty sure it was a smallish room, so it might be the one all the way to the right. Even though I recall being in there or that area and not being able to get shit. We'll try this first door up here. That was surprisingly easy, okay. Okay, just run past all of you. Nope, this is not the right room. Ow. This should be the main lobby. Yeah. Jeremy Morton. And the other guy is not important. Howard Morton. Right, this is the bedroom. An Indian posing from an underground door framed by 2 monumental statues. What if I go back downstairs? Yeah, if I could move while reloading, I feel like I'd have a bit more of a chance here. I know it said go back to his office, but I want to see something. Okay, it was worth trying. It was worth it. Okay, back to trying to get to the office. So it has to be on the 2nd floor, though. Ah, I thought maybe I hit an interactable there. Okay, well, all the way up to here we go. Again, once we get to Carnby, Carnby's just combat for the most part, so Should be a little more faster pace getting through because, yeah, we're closing in on 5 hours. God damn. This door is sealed shut. Okay, I gotta take the long way. So weird. I do wonder what the fuck Carnby's doing while I'm doing this. I mean, yeah, Carnby's here to avenge his fallen comrade and all that, supposedly. But what the hell am I supposed to be doing as her? Or what the hell is he doing while I'm doing all this? Ow, thanks. If you guys would actually stay dead when I shoot you, I would actually bother killing you. Okay, I see. Actually, you know what? I think if I had made a left there, I think that actually would lead to the proper room. So, yeah, I'm gonna be a little screwed trying to run through this hallway a second time because I don't think this is the office. Unless, like me, he has it in his bedroom. Yeah, I don't think so. What can I say? The table fit in here. It can't be 1991. Look, I'm just saying, whatever the fucking year is for those books, man, they're hiding it well. Because I have not discovered anything with the proper year. I've discovered a lot of years. Champion, obviously, the man who deciphered the secret. Okay. You know, this is kind of making me want to play. It's kind of making me want to play, subconsciously, fucking Remothered. I don't understand. Apparently there was supposed to be a trilogy, but the guy got pissy about complaints or something. I thought the first Remothered was fine. It was a little too easy in my opinion, but yeah, that's just me. Because once you figure out how easy it is to get past the old man, you're pretty much in the clear. Yeah, if you can just get him on that 3rd floor, bada bing bada boom, you're good. Hell, you can run around. You just gotta get him on like the complete opposite floor from where you need to be, and typically it's pretty easy to do. Okay. Back out in the hallway to dodge enemies, hopefully not get killed. Right, okay. Much as I don't want to use these up, I'm going to take another. One thing I do have a problem with is that the enemies know immediately where you are, and will immediately close in for the kill. I'm gonna be honest, there's a door there somewhere? Pretty sure there's a door there somewhere. I mean, it's pitch fucking black. But I'm pretty sure there's a door. Yeah, right there. Is this the office? Yes. At least I hope this is the office. Again, the only other thing I can think of is the fucking, the owl wolf statue thing, but there's really nothing I can do with that. A strange machine equipped with a lens. It looks like a projector. Oh, hello. Can I do anything with these? Oh, I can. A crystal is positioned inside. Well, can I use this? No. Can I use this? No. Yeah, are you sure there's not an activate option? Hold on. Why do I feel like this is something I gotta do with the flashlight? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. Sure. Sure. If it works, it works.
Why did you try and stop me in my path, Father? You mustn't struggle against your fate. But you won't have died in vain. Your body is about to experience a new birth. The darkness blending into your blood will make you a stronger being. You will be faster. You will be a complete being. Oh, marvelously complete. First injection. Farewell, Father. Second injection. Welcome, new man.
Okay, gave me the fucking lament configuration, apparently. Take an engraved cube. Wait a minute. One... Hold on. I think I know where this goes. I'm following chat. It's coming together in the old head. Let me examine this. An engraved library 3D map. $1991. Chad, I was so close to actually guessing it earlier. Because we put 1992 and 93 because of the game. Okay. So I gotta go back there, 1991. Actually, I wonder if the game has a soft, not lock, but soft barrier, where you can't sequence break it by just putting it in. Some survival horror games don't have that and allow you to sequence break them, and honestly, I kind of like when games do that. A gun rack. Okay, so I'm here. I need to go down to the first floor. Can I get there from here? Yes, actually, and oh my goodness, that would have been did I take like a long fucking way around? Oh my goodness, I should have just taken this here. This made it so much easier. Okay, a lot of the difficulty seems to be very self-imposed, I'm noticing. Alright, 1991, chat. You take the Apcanis tablet. You take 3 first aid kits. You take a charm of saving. Do you want to give me some ammunition while you're at it? Let's hold off on pulling that. I feel like I've made a proper amount of progress that I can warrant a save. I am spacing these saves out, just in case. You never know, chat. Walkie-talkie, all that. Okay.
Carnby?
Yes, Aline.
I'm in the library. I'm sure it didn't reveal all its secrets, but...
That's for sure. You'll never have enough time to read all the books in there.
That's not what I meant. I recovered some sort of engraved metal cube. There might be a link.
Well, then trust your intuition.
I think that's a question to ask, like, I don't know, before you get the cube, or when you first, or when you first get the cube, or when you enter with the cube for the first time, because, yeah, didn't really need that one. I am seeing a little bit more of the Resident Evil isms in this, though. You know, scientist guy decides to use science. They're adding more of the supernatural stuff with first boss fight. Yeah. I don't suppose we can talk this out. Nope. Okay, well. Oh, you bleed, motherfucker. If you bleed... Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, this is a terrible... Oh! Back off, I said no. This is my no-no square. Oh, fuck. Run! Run, woman! Run! Hey, I don't suppose there's somewhere I can just get you trapped? Come on, reload. You know what? Honestly, I should just be using the fucking... Use the inventory screen. The reload in this is way too... Oh, she did good. Okay, it carries through the hits. Nice to know. Actually, it's probably a good time to be using my grenade launcher. Alright, let's run down here. Yeah, Resident Evil, that grenade launcher does a lot more damage. I'm just saying. We're not Resident Evil. Yeah, but you're kind of aping Resident Evil. I'm getting a Resident Evil vibe from you. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I had to reload. Okay, well, that was, everything in that mag. So hold on. Let me just, run from you here real quick. Oh, God, your fat ass can't... Okay, I don't know why the hell that worked. Okay. Yeah, just get around here. Because Shrek, the very angry hunchback, is coming after me here. Yeah, I thought after the third one it might not have done that much damage. But no, it just took 5. And there's something in there I need. Can I get anything off him? No? No? Okay. Yeah, normally when a woman leaves a man dead like that, she's allowed to take half his earnings. And I'd like my half. Guess this is what I have to do. You take a half... I did take half! My God! Where the fuck does this go? I've once again exhausted all my leads. This must mean something to Lucy Morton. Oh God, I gotta go see Gran Gran again. I want to see Gran Gran. Gran Gran's getting mean in her old age, man. Hey, Carnby, you want to talk?
Carnby?
Kinda surprised he doesn't want to talk. Alright, Gran Gran, how you doing? You feeling better? You over your grouchy phase?
I need you one last time. I knew you would be back. Were you able to speak with Obed?
No, but I might kill your
Not
husband.
yet, but I know now that he's alive for sure. I've got to tell you, your sons are monsters.
Oh no. The true monster is this island. You must know, young lady, tonight is a special night. As for me, I shall let myself be carried away. I shall let myself slip away. I've had enough and wish to rest now. Save your soul.
I'm gonna try and save my body first. But I can't find a way out of this place. I only have one half of the medallion.
I know not how you came about it, and do not wish to know. Here's the other half.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought there'd be like another boss I'd have to take on, but no. Okay.
May I ask you one last thing?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Go ahead.
Your son, Obed. Did he ever talk to you about... I mean, did he ever tell you he had a child? A daughter?
He did? When the hell did we learn that?
Obed, a child? But with whom?
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. She thinks he's her father. That's... I'm back up on the telenovela shit, don't worry.
Cursed Indians. Obed burned his life away in the flames of a pernicious passion, and yet, how could it have been otherwise? But why such a question?
For no reason. No reason at all. Don't worry. I'll bring him back to you. Don't worry.
No, you shall do no such thing. I am to die, and you are to live. Such are our fates, opposite yet intertwined. Now go in peace. I am about to enter the realm of darkness, where Howard will come and meet me as soon as you set him free. Thank you, young lady.
I think Gran Gran's gonna die, chat. That's sad. Poor Gran Gran. Though she was a fucking cunt. But anyways, yeah, no, from the bit I remember the movie, what? He's not dead? That motherfucker took like 5 grenade rounds. He better not become a chaser. He better not be the nemesis of this game. Alright, well, first off, where the hell do I even go?
Carnby, I can't see how to get out of here.
Out of where?
This manor, of course.
I came in through a secret passageway that opened into the lobby.
Carnby, how will I ever thank you?
No need to exaggerate. Once we're out of here, you'll forget I even exist.
Oh,
Please, Carnby,
I know
cut out
where.
the false modesty.
I know where to go now. Okay. It's coming back to me. Stairwell should be up here if I'm not mistaken. I kind of like this mansion. I'm starting to get the layout now. Starting to get it. I wasn't going to say... Oh, yeah, no. From what I remember of the movie, the Uwe Boll film, which I do believe is based off this game, not the 2008 one. Honestly, I don't think the Uwe Boll film came out in 2008. I'd have to look into that. But that being said, I don't recall if they ever did anything with her not knowing who her parents were. I think they dropped that. I think that was removed outright. Which, depending on your view, is a good or a bad thing. I mean, like I said, you know, the best Alone in the Dark movie is fucking Angel Heart. Angel Heart's just a solid movie. I'm actually gonna make myself green. I mean, that's green. Fuck it, I'll use another. Oh. Okay. So you have blue, green, amber, red. Okay. Normally you go from something like blue or green to yellow, then amber, then red, but okay, fair enough. And I'll just go ahead and combine these. Oh, I can split items. Why would I want to do that? Is that something I can do? Okay, that's just that. I still have the statue of the bull I haven't done anything with. I have a feeling I'm going to have to hold on to that, much like the tablet. Right, so I'm assuming I head back. I can get through to the first floor, right? second floor or first floor. Either works. It's on the first floor, so I have a better chance of dodging the creature in there, so yeah, let's just go all the way down. But yeah, no, in the movie, she's just a scientist. I don't think she actually has any... who are my parents, who are my father going on. But then again, you know, it's the Uwe Boll film does its own fucking thing. I just remember there was something about... Well, this was a very rude, opening. Yeah, God, I don't like that. Yeah, I could probably kill those ones and they won't respawn. Hopefully. These ones fucking love to. Let's get over here real quick. I can probably do this before he gets down here and gives me trouble. Okay, it's missing. You insert the medallion. Alrighty then. New zone. Honestly, it's kind of impressive to me. I mean, I understand he was using a German tax loop and everything, but it is kind of impressive to me just how many video games... The casket is empty. How many video games Uwe Boll got to fucking, you know, translate? I swear, no one has learned any lessons from Uwe Boll. Either on the tax loop front, or the making a movie front. Because, they're apparently making a Helldivers movie. Which, fair enough. You can make a Helldivers movie, it'd be pretty cool. Personally, a TV show might be better, but whatever. Great sent to A.J. Morton from the Nobel Company. Okay, so these explode. Gonna have to remember that. Because he's buying a shit ton of explosives from that company. But no, they're making a movie of Helldivers. And it's like, oh, cool. And the guy apparently came out and he either said he didn't like video games or he's never played the game. And it's like, why are you people fucking hired? Why? You know, when George Romero, right, was hired initially to make the Resident Evil movie, he didn't play the game, to be fair. But he sat down and he had his assistant with him, and the assistant played it. Sealed up. And I mean, to be fair, you know, he needs a story. I would say he should at least have attempted the play, and maybe he did, you know. He's probably, like, 60 at this point, so, yeah, I understand why he might not have been able to get to grips with it. Fair enough. Even though, to be fair, I feel like a 60-year-old should be able to beat that game pretty easily. Yawn would be the most difficult thing. Whatever. Details, details. Point is, he actually looked at the story. He actually... Oh, I still have that on me. He actually... Oh, yeah, I'd never used it. He actually looked at the story. He actually understood the sequence of events, the characters. Is that too much to ask? It's like a 4-hour game. Oh, my Indian friend.
I know you have a statue. There are still 6 missing.
I don't understand why you never did something before. You could have prevented this whole nightmare.
I am but a man. You have no idea what this ritual is for me. But time is running short. I know Alan is getting ready to open the gate, and that will unleash a true flood.
You know I want to help. If I'm going to die, let's at least make it worthwhile.
Yeah, I know the lip singing's only on
give me a
PS2,
hint before
but
you vanish again.
I feel like we can, you know, adjust the camera. There you go.
Go to the fort. That is the Morton's true place. That is where you shall unveil the secrets of the island.
I see. Thank you, wise shaman. But no, it's like, if you're going to make a video game movie, you should definitely, honestly, any adaptation, you should consult the original work. You know, I love Starship Troopers. And Starship Troopers is a fucking lightning in a bottle movie. If you look at it, if you adjust for all the changes on the writer perspective, on the director perspective, the barely reading the book, so much shit. It's literally like when you make gumbo. This might not be the best example, but basically you throw a bunch of shit in, and it either is going to come out horrible, or somehow come out beautiful. And Starship Troopers came out beautiful. The only problem is, that's a rarity. Not everyone's going to be able to be Starship Troopers. And so when you throw shit out, and you're like, ah, fuck it, I don't need to play the 4-hour game. I mean, technically 8 hours to do both campaigns, but whatever. You're not gonna do magnificently better. Now, you know, I've stated many times what my idea of a Resident Evil 1 film should be. Just plain old packaging for gardening equipment. This is of no interest. And hey, you know, I'm just some random, I'm just some fucking dick online. You know, I say shit. But, I think, I've always thought it makes perfect sense. Open up, first 10 minutes, follow Rebecca Chamber and Bravo team. Rebecca finds a train, gets on the train, sees someone wounded, tries to help them. Billy steps out. She's like, freeze! I'm with STARS, Bravo team. You're under arrest, or some shit like that. Because, you know, Billy was a convict. And the body she was attending to starts to stir and get up. And we hear Billy shoot, cut to black. And then open up on STARS Alpha team coming in. And keep Billy around for the mansion so he can be a red herring to Wesker. Because, you know, Alpha Team's got no reason to trust Barry. Even if Rebecca says something, vouches for him, it's like, you're a newbie. How do we know? How do we know you're a newbie? How do we know it's in some weird fucking you're siding with the criminal type of shit? You know, you're saying Wesker's the bad guy, please. Team lead? He wears shades inside, so what? You profiling bitch. Oh, fuck me. Ah, oh, it's not an RT, my bad. Okay, well, I hit you with those 3. And now, I hit you with these 3. Do I get anything for this? Is he not Nemesis? Is he just a chaser? Alright, hold on. We're gonna see if he gets up here real quick. I gotta learn. Quick reload. Okay, big guy, you gonna get up? You gonna get up there, big guy? Come on. My voice is starting to go after reading 43 pages of text, by the way. No, I don't think he's gonna get back up. The kennels. Oh, not the... Well, that sounds like dogs. Do I gotta go to the kennels? Or maybe it's just the kennel. Hold on. Oh, no, it's a giant fucking kennel. So I guess, yeah, he's just gonna stay down, I guess. I can't really kill him, so honestly, I should probably just run from him. I would hope I'd get, like, some sort of bonus weapon or something, but I guess not. Also, speaking of weapons, let's swap on back. I'm starting to eat through that 100 rounds of ammunition I picked up. I mean, to be fair, you know, it does 3 shots every time I fire. The gate is locked. Oh no, not the gate. It's the main entrance to the manor, but I haven't the slightest desire to go back. There. What am I missing? I have no fucking clue. Let me see a notebook. I like how the music goes subdued whenever I go into the menus. That's actually pretty cool. To help me get out of the manor, Obed's mother gave me the second half of the locket I found around the neck of the creature I shot in the library. She does not believe Obed could be my father. I must find out. Met Aidenshaw again. He talks about a door that once open would let free all the horrors of the island. He advised me to go to the fort. Could he be specific on where this fort is? Okay, I guess I worked my way back and... Hold on. Let me get that door one more try. Okay. So I'm kind of surprised the music's still blaring as hard as it is, considering he's down. And he's not getting back up. See, the music's still going, so I thought he was going to get back up. Can I go in here?
Listen, I can't hold up anymore. There's this monster chasing me. My weapons don't even harm it.
Maybe you should try a very powerful light source.
But it's not like all the others. It's human, too.
Aline, I found out that Alan undertook experiments on dead human bodies. Experiments dealing with the blending of creatures of darkness. The results aren't a pretty sight.
Man, we really gotta get some help.
The only people who know that we're here are those who do not want to let it be known. I think we'll have to depend on ourselves, and only ourselves.
It seems so hopeless.
Right, okay. I'm a little perplexed on light source. How... Can I just shine my flashlight on him? Will this burn him eventually? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, well, now we get to run around. Now I get to try and figure out what fucking light source I'm supposed to be using. Hold on, do I have something in my inventory, maybe? Combine... Nope. Yeah, I didn't think any of that would really work. I mean, the crystal's the only thing I can think of for the projector, but we couldn't combine those. Can't make it, I can't make a Resident Evil, Dead Rising 2 lightsaber. Okay, I can down him in a zone, but he will get back up. Okay. I don't know if he'll chase me zone to zone, he fucking does. You son of a bitch. Well... Game, I'm open to suggestions. Oh yeah, it is actually kind of cool that he's chased me zone. Wait, where the fuck am I? Cemetery. Okay. I only know how I got here. Let's run this way. Get some space, reload. Fuck. Yeah, I have to say the combat, bit weird. I kind of gotta start the movement, and again, the movement has this weird, build up. And you gotta pause to reload. It's not as snappy as you want it to be, unless you're moving forward. That's about as quick, because there's a weird delay, like, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, there's like a full fucking delay there. It might only be half a second, but it's a half a second you feel. Also, yeah, the revolver was apparently fucking pussyfoot and everything, because a shotgun is the only thing reliably putting him down in a few shots. I'm hoping when I switch to Carnby, his revolver is a little better. I mean, he starts out with the revolver, and I see tons of people playing it. The bit of footage I saw in a comparison video seemed to put him down, 2 boxes of phosphorus cartridges, seemed to put him down in like 3-4 shots, which is reasonable. Okay, nothing more here. Got some extra shotgun shells, that's important to me. Gonna save the grenade launcher for when we gotta take on the big guy. So if this is not combat heavy, I mean, you know, to be fair, we haven't actually been in a ton of combat. We've ran past most encounters simply because it's like, you're going to infinite respawn. Why would I bother wasting ammunition? Because if I fought every encounter I came across, we'd be broke on ammo. Oh, wait, why did I even do that? Why? Okay, asshole. Fine. Chase me in here. Come on. Come on, we're gonna do this now. You wanted to do this fucking song and dance. There you go. Oh, of course he has a lunge. Okay. I'm gonna run around once just to glance for supplies. And then we're just gonna fucking hightail it. Wow, you have me in red already. Might be supplies down here. I'm gonna tap the health up a little bit, you know. I'd say the environment is beautiful. You know, I'd appreciate it more if, you know, the red-eyed hobgoblin over there would stop fucking chasing me. Jesus Christ, Norman, I know you built the company, but come on, I'm not responsible for you getting fired. Okay, at least he doesn't chase me down here. This tombstone seems to be sealed up for good. Okay. This tombstone, yep, okay, another one. This tombstone doesn't bear a name. Hold on. Do I have anything I can use with this? Fair enough. Okay. Oh, hello. Another grenade launcher? Box of rockets. Rocket launch that's done up like a fucking flintlock. I mean, it's not a flintlock. The, I can't turn it around. The handles give me flintlock vibes, but the actual hammer looks more like a flare gun? Yeah, you know, just a typical hammer to strike whatever's shoved down there. Don't. Sure. 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 I don't know, a grenade launcher doesn't work, so hey, you shove a rocket in his face. Also, you are giving me a lot of supplies, because there's even stuff up here. Charm of saving. A small metallic object is laying on the casket. There's an engraved plate. Only a symbol of light will open the tomb. You take a metal cover. I'm sorry, does that fucking wall look like it has eyeballs? Is anyone else seeing that shit? Why is Uncle Fester looking at me? Ugh. I don't like that. I saw a nose and everything. Creepy as shit in this game so far. Chat. Okay, I see now that it's two handles grab it. Tell me those don't look like ass. I'm not the only one seeing it right. Peeking at me, looking like the Dawn of the Dead cover. Come on, I can't be the only one who sees it, right? Stop staring at her ass and look at the fucking creepy face. Wait a minute, cover for flashlight. Flashlight with cover. don't feel like it's more powerful. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to have... you had me think that maybe there's something there. Is it more powerful, or do I need the crystal? Could I have recovered that back from the office? Like, I'm not feeling it. You know, there is a tiny little hole there. I think I'm supposed to have... I mean, that's square. The crystal was, you know, more octagonal. Flashlight and anodized black metal equipped with a metal cover. Yeah, okay, there's something I'm missing for that, though. Because it's definitely not more powerful. It's more concentrated now. I don't know if I'd say concentrate's a word. It's, narrowed. Narrowed, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that's not doing shit for me. Maybe one of the other tombs open up with it. I'm hoping I don't need to run back and get the crystal. 'Cause that's a ways back. Let's see over here. Okay, game, what are you hinting at here? I actually don't know what the game's hinting at here. Hold on. I want to see some objects. Split. Oh, what the fuck's glowing over here? Nothing I can use.
Carnby?
Okay, I guess that's not gonna be any help. Let's see a notebook again. I kind of wish it would open on the latest one. Where's the island? Advised me to go to the port. Okay, so I'm a little perplexed. Just a bit on some of this. 'Cause I don't feel like, you know, I have more powerful beam just because I slap a camp on it. Maybe that's all it is, or maybe I need the gem. Well, that's lit up. There's no other one. Hold on, I got another idea. Let's see. Okay. Over the objects. Let's slap this on it. I don't know why I thought that would do something. Oh? I don't know why that's glowing, but okay. Hold on. What the fuck did I do? God. That is a desperate fucking bot. Jesus Christ. Hey homie, I checked your videos. Seems like you are new in Kick and not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you. By sharing your stream, the Kick community for you to gain 500 active audience and earn nothing less than a cool $1,000. Add me on Discord. What a fucking faggot. What the fuck? That is not even a good bot. Oh, the Pajits are desperate. What did I do to make that green? By the way, I fucking love Kick's a modding system. It's like, hey, Automod, yeah, can you not be an absolute asshole and fucking block people because they say, fuck. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Okay, it's coming to me now. Oh god, I gotta fucking do this. Hit. No. Okay. Oh boy. It's surprisingly sensitive. Okay, guys, it's surprisingly sensitive, okay? Fucking playing this like a fighting game joystick now. Fuck. I see why you want it to be concentrated. I see. The cover actually is what you're supposed to have. God, that one right there fucks me up. Okay. But yeah, no, the auto mod is fucking useless on Kick. It's like, hey, I'm gonna switch to a minimum. Don't kick people, or not kick people, but mute. Delete, that's what I'm looking for. Don't delete comments because they say mean words, you know, people do that, and sometimes they're not even being aggressive, they're not saying anything mean, they just have a mean word in there. And the auto mod's like, you want us to get rid of them and exterminate their family. That's not what I was asking for. But then it lets bots through. Auto mod is not good on Kick. Honestly, I would just turn it off outright, if I'm being honest with you. If they'd let me, I would. Alright, which one of these unlocked? I came through that one, I'm pretty sure. So this one doesn't bear a name. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I think it should be entirely up to... Oh, hello there. I hear something, but I don't know where it is. This is terrifying. There we go. Gotcha. I would say, those take way more bullets than you would expect them to reasonably be capable of taking. He's kind of stuck right there, so I'm just gonna look around this way. Oh, I see. There's two of them. Yeah, combat in this one definitely is on the more worst side of survival horror combats. Like Resident Evil 1's combat isn't all that bad. This one, but yeah, not as good. Not as good. I don't like infinite spawn enemies, for one. I'm only keeping this concentrate because if I encounter the big guy again, I won't be able to burn him. But yeah, no, when it comes to moderation, I think that should be entirely up to the streamer. If the streamer, you know, wants specific words banned, blocked, whatever, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. But if they set it to off, it should be off. There should be one that's like, hey, this seems like bots, we're going to delete this. I mean, come on. Fucking... There's so much there that's like, yeah, that's clearly a bot. I still haven't gotten the fun argument between the two guys who are calling each other white supremacists or whatever the fuck was going on there. I still haven't gotten those bots, and I'm a little disappointed, chat. Yeah, I'll go over the outcrop. Insert disc 2. Okay, I don't exactly know how I do this on this, but we'll give it a try here, chat. Let me throw that up there for you so you can all see the awesome thumbnail. I'm actually proud of how that came out. Could have tweaked it a little more, but oh well. Okay. Is it F11? Now how do I exit full screen? I think Alt-Tab will do it for me. No. There's always a another way to do this. Let's tap that. That did not work. Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta fucking plug my shit in. So we'll unplug that for a quick second. What the fuck is the hotkey for minimizing? Or not minimizing, but unwindowing. Alt-Enter. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Sure you want to shut down virtual machine? That's not what I want to do. No. Fuck, what the hell is the button? Alt, Enter, Escape. Okay, pull up OBS. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I've reopened it. I don't know how that's gonna work, but whatever. Remind me later on that update. If I go into system, load state, power off without saving. Okay, it's acting like I don't already have something going. Start file, start disk, start big picture. Okay, I want This specific one, though. Hold on, chat. We're just gonna do some... Derek figures out how the fuck to use Duck Station. Duck Station... 2. Switch. Disk. I kind of thought it would actually do it automatically. Okay, it's a whole lot of additional stuff. I just feel like I should be able to swap it. Can we change using the menu system change disk? Okay, but how do I, you know, get back to being windowed? Let's see here. Duck Station. Alt enter while the game is running. You can go to Duck Station, find display settings, and disable start full screen. Oh, I wanted to start full screen. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's doing nothing but causing me a spot of bother. I can still see chat, by the way, so if you guys want to ask any questions while I fiddle around with this and try to get it working, you go right ahead. The only problem is, I think if I close this out, it'll revert me to my last save, and I won't be able to actually play off the next disc. Yeah, swapping discs mid-game. Man, everyone who's doing the disc swapping is Metal Gear Solid 1. Is no one playing this? Is no one playing Siphon Filter 2? Siphon Filter 3? Pretty sure those were multi-disc. Come out full screen and click the change disc button at the top of the screen, and select the disc file. Okay, how the fuck do I come out of full screen? Duck Station. How to leave full screen. Middle of game. Escape key. One full screen should bring up an overlay menu within Duck Station. Yeah, it's possible I might have fucked with my hotkeys, and that's what's happening. Huh. Move the cursor to the top left of the screen and bring up the links. That's not on me. I appreciate the idea, but that's not going to work for me. Double click in the window. Does it work? Okay, well that works for that. It didn't work for the other thing though. Unless, hold on. Ah! Okay, okay. What I did was I scrolled from one monitor to the other across the top. Because I can't see my cursor on the other screen. Okay, well that's nice. Nice to know how to get that done now. And yeah, now I have changed discs, so... Yeah, we pop in disc 2. Let me just close this out here so I can swap this back over. Now we got that sorted. Glad we figured that out there. That was confusing the fuck out of me for a second. Ah, I had an RL puzzle. Oh no. Okay, so if I go up here to system, change disk. Oh, cool. You guys, hey, you guys can see. Wait a minute. Can you see this normally? You fucking can. Huh. Okay, I guess I can see it now that it's windowed, but when it was full screen, I couldn't see shit. Okay, let's change disk to disk 2. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it swapped over the press start. Okay, let's re-put into. See, I have something here that says remove disk. I was like, oh, do I remove disk and try it again? No. We're good. Okay, so if I double tap this. Okay, it's not full screen, but I can pretty easily fix it by going in here. Full screen. And I'll fuck around with making sure we have everything set up next time. But yeah, no, that's interesting to know. I'm glad I know that now. Yeah, better learn it late than never, I suppose. Okay, chat, let's get right back into this. We've had a nice peaceful rainstorm. You know what, actually, let me send the link out one more time. We'll take this as a quick little respite. By the way, yes, I realize that the spooky stuff has gone on way longer. And hey, we got a decent amount of likes on this. Let's go. If you're on Rumble, be sure to hit like. If you're on, I think Kick has like, Odyssey has likes. Yes, be sure to hit like and share out the stream. Why not? Let's get some more people going. Let me check some here real quick. Was I tagged in anything? Nope. But I will repost that just in case. Okay. Well, we're taking a quick little break here. I've sent the link out again, so yeah, let's hop right back in. I mean, I don't know why you'd show up to a stream and not chat, you know? Come on, say hello a little. I can see that there are people here. I just hope there are people and not bots. Or worse, Indians. Of the dot variety. Oh, okay, I thought maybe it was going to load into a cutscene or something. No, just new zone. Okay, so we're basically halfway done with this. And, oof. My, okay, I'd like to call bullshit. So yeah, see, I shot him twice. He has no, wounded animation. If this was... I might boot up the PS2 again just to fucking play Carnby. I'll probably do Carnby on PS1. Maybe... I don't know. This gate is locked. I'll take a quick Google search to see if this game has like a true ending, if you beat it as both characters. Man, I really have not gotten any revolver ammo. I can't tell if the music's fucking breaking up or if that was... I can't tell if that's part of the score or if that's it breaking up. Weird fucking score if that's the case. But yeah, let's get moving. Again, Carnby being more combat focused and less puzzle focused. I mean, to be fair, the puzzles haven't exactly been extreme. It's just been my own half-awakeness fucking me over. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, just simple circle. Nothing fancy. I will say all the cutscenes are much more fitting on the PS2 or the PC, even the Dreamcast, kind of, if I recall from the brief bit I saw. So yes, we're now finally at the fort. What the hell's down that way? You know, a part of my brain is saying items. I think I can climb. Okay, before you do that, Indiana Jane, let's go look around, eh? Though, in this rain, anything I find might actually not be usable. Yeah, that was a That was something I still remember, is the fact that the rifle cartridges, which look like shotgun cartridges, again, I'm gonna say, in the first game, yeah, they would get wet and they'd be unusable, so you could cheat yourself, not cheat yourself, but lose a lot of powerful ammunition. Though, to be fair, combat was so rare in that game that it wasn't necessarily game over if you just had your revolver to go off of. There's something here. I feel like I'm looking at something. Ah, phosphorus cartridges. I don't know if those... Look, phosphorus when it's wet, as far as I'm aware, doesn't burn, like, at all. So, I don't know if those would be usable. Of course, my logic of that is coming from Journey to the Center of the Earth, Brendan Fraser edition, so I don't know. Door's locked, huh? Well, that's why we got vines. I mentioned Brendan Fraser, and look, I'm George of the Jungle. Don't want to climb the rampart. Every man should say he wants to climb the rampart. Not a bad view to climb the rampart. Yeah, I'm just saying, okay? When they were sacking Paris, you know, they didn't have that good of a view going up. Oh god, plus the fact most everyone was sick at the siege of Paris. Yeah, man, that's a fucking long way up. In this rain, on vines, ugh. Oh, we're going all the way to the top. We are literally going over the ramparts. Okay, I thought we were going to stop at the window. Well, fair enough. Up we go. So I don't know if the light actually being... Fuck. Fuck. Demon. So yeah, I don't know if the light actually having the cap on it makes it more powerful. I mean, I guess you could argue it focuses it. I don't think that's how it works, putting a cap on it. Just makes your flashlight cone smaller. Maybe shaped funny. Because I had one as a kid that, like, put little, like, you know, you put it on and make objects appear. What the hell am I doing? Oh, yeah, fuck, I should call Carnby.
Where are you?
I'm in the gardens. I have to locate Alan's lab.
I can't help you. I'm up at the fort. But why did you go out so far?
You're the one who didn't want us to remain together.
I know. I sometimes make mistakes.
Sometimes.
Oh, come on. Don't rub it in.
You know, I actually like the characterization in this game. I actually like it. Okay, this is the only way to go down. Fair enough. There we go. I like the characterization of everyone. Well, Carnby had a bit of character, I suppose, especially in 3, because he started just having a bunch of text about stuff. But in this one here, I kind of like his personality. He's a bit of a dick, but he's helpful. He isn't outright malicious against the character. I'm very curious to see things from his perspective. God damn, that's fucking advanced darkness. So I am kind of wondering when we're going to get the weird, not xenomorph, not the creature from Relic things that were in the movie. I have yet to see those. To be fair, the movie always gave me more vibes of 2008, which, unless it's a Resident Evil situation of the movie inspiring the game, I don't know why it did. Okay. Now let's head down here. I saw some spare ammo here. Game, I can see the ammo. Let me up. Oh, I see. Can I hop down here? I can. Interesting. Yeah, there's kind of a door back there I'd like to try before I hop down and engage these things in combat. Which is going to be me running for that fucking door. Also, excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That's probably bad. I don't know why the earth is quaking, but it's probably bad. Ooh, hello. What is this? A chest held shut tight by a chain. I got something for that? No. Okay, well, let's go through here. Door is locked. Well, guess I'm going over to where the dogs are now. Also, I have to say, right? This game's actually pretty easy. You know, even with all my dumb fuckery and bumbling around, it's pretty easy. We have a lot of health items still, and we have a surprising amount of save items still. All in all, we're not actually doing too bad. What the hell's going on here? I fucking hate their reach. I swear, it's like the Xenomorph tail. 1 minute it's short and can barely go anywhere. Next moment, it's able to reach down 15 feet a hallway. Okay, that's the one time I've actually had the movement work. There you go. That is one case of the movement actually working in this game. I don't like the delay on backing up. There's no delay for going forward. And if there is, it's like a very slight delay. The other one is noticeable. Apparently there's a door here somewhere. You unlocked the door. What door did I unlock?
I imagine you've come for me. You can tell Lamb that the writing tablets are of no use now. Alan already knows the translation, and thus has all the cards in hand. The gate is about to open, and the darkness to pour over the earth.
Hey, if it gets me to Darkness 3, I'll take it.
Massacres that even all the armies of the world could never stop. Nothing can save us from the darkness now. You too should prepare to die. Night is falling all over the world. It has slipped its cold hand into my brain.
Stop! Stop! I only want to find out if you knew Mary Cedric.
Cedric. The name reminds me of a long gone past. But I want nothing to do with memories. I must stop it. I must stop it from getting to my eyes.
Mary Cedric. Mary.
My blood is curdling. I feel my bones snapping like a block of ice in my chest.
Are you sure you never knew Mary Cedric? Are you sure you're not my father?
Me? Your father? Me? A daughter? I don't know who put that foolish idea in your mind. But let me tell you, that is simply impossible. So now, let me gather myself. I wish to ready myself for the judgment. When one bears the supreme sin as I do, one must get ready before the darkness. But I can see.
Okay, he's just gonna put a little shit down. Meanwhile, Carnby's off fucking fighting for his life somewhere. I'm having family drama. Some chains. Okay, I thought that was gonna be like, you know, metaphorical, like some chains bind us all. No, she just means there's chains. Hey, is this an item? You take the black metallic card. That is looking rather sci-fi-ish, or, well, you know, technological for this old fort, and charm to save it. You know what? I haven't saved. That's... Yeah, I'll give the game that. It's pretty good at reminding you, like, hey, asshole, fucking save your game. To be fair, probably gonna beat this game with 5 saves on her. Again, this game isn't super difficult. Unless, like I said, you run around and fucking blast everybody. I mean, you know, we're relatively, in my opinion, low on ammo. I say with 10 rocket rounds, 31 grenade rounds, 63 shotgun shells. We're low on ammo, chat. The economy's in shambles. Well, yes, I do rip off Shota's content too. Not just Tal's. I also rip off Shota's. Yeah, and Mandalor's. People should I'm not sure if to say it was cheap or effective. I think it was both. What you got in here? Let me see my map. Okay, I don't think there was 2 exits. I think one thing I dislike is it doesn't show where on the map you are. That's one dislike I have. It'll flash for an area for, you know, what room you're in. Should I don't know if I should be calling Carnby.
In need of help again, Aline?
Don't try and be smart. I might not be a professional, but there's a chest. Locked with a chain.
You're more of a professional than hundreds of detectives I know. I'd say that nothing's better than a pair of bolt cutters.
And just where do I find them? Carnby? Carnby?
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't so concerned about the box with a chain on it. I was more concerned about the 3 demon dogs or whatever I'm seeing down there. Hi. How you doing? I cannot lock on. Okay. Okay, what we got down here that I can work with? I can't make out what's behind this wall. Got a flashlight. Can you make it out now? I can't make out what's... You stupid bitch. Hello, what we got here? Wait a minute, hold on. Bolt cutters. Found them. That was easy. Actually, that is a different item there. Yeah, wire cutters, bolt cutters, tomato, tomato. Okay, it's only 6. I have at last perfected the perforator. Oh, have you now? You know, many a man has made that claim. I have never found the path my father took to the gate to the world of darkness, but I know from the directions he left to me that an underground gallery exists which passes close to the fort's oblets? Oblets. I will be able to excavate a tunnel through the granite to the gallery with the perforator. The Abcanus stone Grandpa left me is in the heart of the device. It can store and reconstitute light energy with remarkable efficiency. My first tests are conclusive. I managed to excavate 6 feet of rock face in a few minutes, but the perforator has one abiding weakness. The barrel exhibits an infuriating tendency to disintegrate under the intense temperatures created. I need to cast this element in a single block. The extraordinary properties of the Abcanus stone led me to imagine harnessing the fearsome power of lightning as an energy source. Victory! I have at last connected with the underground gallery, and I have found the gate. Not a moment too soon, either. The excavation, which lasted several hours, seems to have worn out the Abkanus stone. What's more, the barrel split along its length and is now useless. Oh. 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 I understood all of it, chat. Also, I'm going to take off the cap. It doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. I don't see how it would make it more powerful. I really don't. It's more just to get through that one puzzle. So, yeah, I'm just going to take that off. Thanks. I like the, like actually being able to see. It must be a blocked up passage. Oh, first aid kit. Hell yeah. Okay, well, it's aimed that way, so I imagine I just need to get the block, another one, and fucking set it up. Oh, hello there. You take a metallic piece. Yeah, fuck me, game, you know, fuck me, you know. You didn't have to do that. It looks like a weapon, but it seems there's a piece missing. Made from 2 pieces. Does the flashlight go to it? Okay, I thought it was worth a try. Okay, it's worth a try, chat. Right, what can I do here? Climbing's not gonna do me anything, so yeah, hightail it all the way back. Luckily, these are melee enemies. They can't spit, they can't use their tongue, none of that, and I fucked up. I was supposed to take the stairs. That gives me time to explore. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but fuck it. Want to see if I can find some spare ammo? Thank you. I could actually probably fight these guys. Maybe I should. You guys can head me off. Since when could you fucking do that? Okay, I got the wire cutters. I'm gonna fall back to the thing and check it out. And then, okay, character. I swear to God. You know what, fuck it. We'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. If I can get him glitched out, I get him glitched out. There we go. Well, I mean, yeah, I might as well explore first before I leave. Make sure I get all the goodies. I would say it's a little harder to... Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell is happening there. I just could not get her to go on the stairs. She kept wanting to run past them. Okay. Oh, shit. Yep. You know what? Before I get murdered, because I don't actually remember when I saved. Okay, was that worth it? Mold. Ah, I see. I don't fucking understand. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope that wasn't movement I saw on the bottom floor. Alright, so maybe these are what inspired the enemies that are in fucking the movie? I don't know. I gotta rewatch the movie. All I remember them being is just bulkier xenomorphs. Which, I mean, to be fair, well, this one kind of bulkier, I guess, if you compare it to the dog xenomorph or the oxen xenomorph, depending on your viewing of Alien 3. You know, the correct way or the wrong way. I don't judge. Just incorrect. To be fair, chat, I want the fucking sexy alien cut. Fuck you, I want it. It seems like something would come out and scar people. And I say, by God, people need to be scarred. And for the last time, stop pointing me a fucking... That's probably bad. Can I go this way? No? Well, shit. What's that fucking movie? I just had it in my head, too. Not Symbiote. Species? Yeah, Species. I hate the people point me the Species, and they're like, well, there you go. Oh, God. Fucking stairwell, I mean. A lot of good in this game, a lot of bad. I'm discovering the bad. But no, Species. Species doesn't have the proper amount of scare to it, the proper amount of disturbing. Because in Species, you know, whenever someone's fucking it, it's typically human. It's typically an attractive woman. Or we're going by the sequel where it was a man. But, you know, point is, it's human. It's relatable. And then it turns into a monster and, like, you know, gores them or something. That's after the fact, chat. And I'm not talking about after the fact. I want in the moment. And you know what the sexy xenomorph was? It was a fucking xenomorph with kissable lips, okay? That shit would scar people to see. And I want it, chat. I wouldn't be alone in the dark game if there wasn't some glitching, I suppose. Yeah, where the hell is this box? It's here, right? Chest. Yep. Okay, here we go. Now, he said bolt cutters. I got wire cutters, but I'm going to assume that there was a miscommunication between the devs. Yeah, hell, there it said pliers. You take a large, ornate, rusty key. You take the steel ingot. Okay, so I'm going to have to melt the ingot down into the mold. That's what I'm following here. Please tell me this key goes to this door. That'd be fucking amazing. Actually, I can examine it. Or not, this isn't Resident Evil. It cannot be used here. Fair enough. Actually, hold on. Steel ingot. Okay, I can't just do it without having everything set up. Okay. Okay, well, there's a locked door up there we could try before we head back down into the tunnel system. You know, I'd say, again, you know, despite my earlier problems of being like, God, I have no fucking clue where to go, which, you know, was kind of a mixture of me being tired and also a mixture of me just not being in the mindset for a fucking survival horror game. I really haven't had to look up, like, any hints or anything with this. I mean, Carnby, you know, he is your hint source, even though sometimes it's like, thanks, Carnby, that's a little bit of out-of-date information for me, but whatever. Yeah, it's not as convoluted or just outright nonsensical like 2 and 3 were. I unlocked it. That means I didn't use my key. The fuck are these? I don't think it would take me to the forest. See, now it shows me on the map. I don't really understand why, but okay. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, the forest is right there. Let's give it a try. It's the only door I have in this direction, so fuck it. There we go. Kept hitting the fucking A button. Or X button. We are on, technically, PS1. I mean, officially, on PS1. I mean, I own a PS2, okay? Basically, we're fully there legally. Okay, well, you know, I guess it's pretty good to know that this one doesn't go. So back we go. It's gotta be something in the catacombs area. Yeah, it's the only place it could be because we can't go back. That's disc 1 content. We're cut off from that. We cannot go back. Yeah, I have to say, for this coming up on 6 hours, this, you know, surprisingly meaty little game. Even though, admittedly, when I heard there was a puzzle character, right, and, you know, it was this chick, I kind of expected more from the puzzles. You know, I was expecting, like, Silent Hill puzzles. These puzzles were more convoluted just because I didn't know the layout. And that was about it. They definitely, I want to say Resident Evil has tougher puzzles. Actually, hold on. Let's take this back up, see if maybe there's a locked door up there I can try. Yeah, I'll climb the rampart. This is definitely more Resident Evil puzzles, but even then it's kind of lacking. I mean, we never did the puzzle in the library, or at least I think it was a puzzle. You know, the one with all the things in a hidden room. Maybe they'll come back around or something. I feel like that was to get a secret weapon. Well, we're back atop the ramparts. Now let's see if I can find any secrets. There is a locked door up here. We will see if it works. Hopefully it does. Also, good thing I can't fall off the ramparts. You know, typically these things had railings on them. I remember hearing that. I don't know if that's true, but I remember hearing that, and kind of makes sense. Oh, this was the right door. Okay. Hello, money. Hello. Lots of pickups? The hell is all this? Orange accelerator. Stock of a weapon. Little man configuration? Oh. Barrel of a weapon. Goodies in here for me? Ah, yes. Glass lens. Ah, fuck. That one scared the shit out of me. Mainly because it just fucking came out. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm not reloading in front of you. In fact, I'm kind of tired of their shit, so hold on. There we go. Makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, I'll take 2 first aid kits. Incomprehensible plans. There's a door over there? Oh, a ladder. Yeah, I'll climb the ladder. Sure, why not? Alright, okay, it looks like there's just one room down here, so we're going to descend. I'm going to search that real quick, and then we'll go the whole way up this thing and get it all set up and running. I hear dogs. Okay, might just been the OST. I would have fucking been upset if they respawn. The respawn enemies in this game, yeah, no thank you. Oh, another book. Now I know what that hell is there, right beneath our feet. I'm just back from there, but isn't this more of a nightmare? A new nightmare, one might say. My father, Archibald, the Bloodthirsty. Did he find nothing but death? How can I bear this secret? The last version of the photoelectric pulsar still has a major design fault. It overheats so much with prolonged use that it nearly burnt my hands off. There must be some problem with the insulation of the condensers. I have played with fire from the word go. I should have left it up to... Who could I leave it up to? Shadow Island is the cross of our family. As to bear. Refusing to do so would be a refusal of life itself. The kinetoscope. Kaleidoscope. Okay. The kinetoscope is ready. The most difficult part was rendering the crystalline system stable enough to maintain the correct wavelength setting for human vision. I caught Alan and Obed on film as they were inspecting the gate. Alan's fascination for the world of darkness terrifies me sometimes. It is impossible to predict the behavior of the creatures of darkness. Sometimes they manifest indescribably. Manifest indescribable savagery. Other times, they show a certain curiosity for our species. In any case, we always have to destroy them in the end. Edenshaw told me of the dream that has woken him. What's here? It is like there's a voice trying to speak to him in his sleep. I never told him about the 4 statues my grandfather Richard found in the deepest recesses of the underground. And yet, Edenshaw described them to me nearly perfectly. My fear is that he is the legendary witch doctor of his people. The world of darkness is in danger. This is driving me crazy. Edenshaw saw me examining one of the statues. I saw from his look the pain he felt for my betrayal. I am old and weary. If I pass the statues on to him, he will carry out the ritual and destroy, and all my work will be destroyed. If I destroy them, the whole of humanity itself will be in danger. I cannot make this decision alone. In a fit of madness, I tried to smash a statue. I was struck by a thunderbolt that left me senseless for several hours. What is this power that dominates our world without ever showing itself? I went deeper inside this time, and words cannot express what I saw. This whole thing overwhelms me with terror. I am profoundly disgusted with myself. Edenshaw might not trust me any longer, but he did explain that the ritual can only be carried out when the stars are in a certain configuration. My calculations ascertain that such a conjunction appears sporadically, almost arbitrarily. God, the science of the Abcanis was highly sophisticated. Even armed with all the tools of modern science, I can't pierce their secrets. I have 4 statues. I gave one to Alan and hid 3. I think that the others are still prisoners of the Abcanis magic and can't be found until the day of the Great Conjunction. If they were to be found before the day of the ritual, then it is destiny's wish that the world of darkness disappear. If not, then it is what it is, or then what is to be will be. Silver flash, golden star, red sun, black moon. Right. I think it's the order of stuff I picked up. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Hello. Okay, that's... already read it. So what is out here that I was missing? Telescope. Do you want to look through the telescope? Yes. What am I looking for here, game? Okay, I don't know what, if at all, I'm supposed to see. I don't know what 400 zoom does for me here, game.
Carnby,
Aline, what's
I
up?
did not mean to call him, I meant to
I
aim.
found some kind of telescope. I'm sure it's important, but I can't get it to focus.
There must be a corrector of some sort.
A lens?
For example.
Oh, actually, hold on, that was kind of helpful. Do I have one of those? Glass lens? Give it a try. I mean, the puzzles in this aren't terrible. Going back to what I was saying about the puzzles and all that. They're not terrible, but I think Resident 1 still had better puzzles. Yeah, now let's see what I was supposed to find. Wait, is that a corpse? That or a tablet, one of the two. Oh no! Oh, well, now I'm back in the sewers. Okay, I probably should explore more of the lightning thing. The water's freezing. Surely the fort's foundations. That didn't sound good. Oh, shit. It's one of those. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead, but I'm about near dead. Okay. Let's pop a few heals then. And see, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, it seems, swim for my fucking life. Oh, great, he's gonna fucking hug me again. I don't wanna snuggle. It's gonna be a struggle. That's what this experience is. I could probably shoot him. You know what? I kind of hope that killed him. I hope that killed him. Did he just fucking move me? Can he do that? Ref, is that legal? Can I get a replay on that, ref? Hold on, I don't think that's fair. Okay, ref didn't want to call it, so I shot a bitch. It seemed fair in the moment. Hey, get me out of here. Let's not do any more deep water adventures. Is my shirt supposed to be wet? Man, they were pushing the PS1. Do you want to climb the ladder? Absolutely. Just as the darkness, you know, chases me up the ladder. Pretty sure it's my shadow. Okay, where the fuck am I? I have no clue. Best kind of locations to be in, chat. When you don't know where the hell you are. And, yeah, I'll take the gold metallic card and the red metallic card. And the silver metallic card. Okay, I know I saw something. Do you want to climb down the ladder? No. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It's behind me. I think it's just first aid shit. Yeah, thank you. You unlocked the door. Really, all those card slots, I kind of assumed, I don't know, put one in of each. I kind of reached my breaking point with the enemies in this game, so yeah, I kind of just swapped over to using the grenade launcher. Okay, but that was a whole adventure. I'm ready to go back though, because I don't think I can go forward. I don't know. Could I? Let's take a look. Call me curious. Also, I really don't want a two-parter this, so we're going to try. No, I cannot get around that. Okay. We're going to try and get all this done in one sitting. Alright, let's climb up. Yeah, I'll climb the ladder. Let's climb up and head on over. See what we can find. I guess I'm just working towards making the gun. I don't have any other goals. Well, okay, the statues. I need the statue, but that's... I don't know, it seems something passive. I'll just fucking get all of them at the end. Okay, any goodies up here? Lever. Do you pull this lever? Yes. Okay, the door's jammed. Alright, what seems to be the problem here? I would like to know the problem, but the game doesn't want to tell me. Interesting, interesting approach to this.
Carnby, I've nearly managed to put Jeremy's perforator back together, but the barrel's missing.
I don't understand.
I need the perforator to get to the gate, but I read that this piece is very fragile. It often breaks and has to be cast in a single piece.
So Jeremy must have set up a way to produce the pieces quickly.
And you're going to tell me, seek and you will find.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, we already have it on us, and I'm pretty sure we have what we need to melt down to make it, so yeah, just a matter of solving this a little bit here. The trapdoor is padlocked. Luckily, you can open a master lock with a master lock. Also, I have pliers. I'm shocked. You know, I might actually have to do it in a reasonable manner. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, somehow I get this open. Let's go back. I want to have one more little look around. Trapdoor is padlocked. And doesn't tell me shit there, so okay. Somehow I gotta find a key or something. Where the fuck would a key be? I'm trying to think of someplace we'd find it, but I'm kind of blanking here. I mean, it's just a normal padlock. Realistically, I think with a grenade launcher, I could fucking blow it off there. You know, not many master locks are built to hold up to a fucking M203 round. Oh, control panel. Do you want to pull this lever? Absolutely. Okay, once again, that's giving me trouble. Am I having a stroke? Where the fuck's the exit? That's the one I... This is the one I came down, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll climb the ladder. Yeah, okay, we've been here. Alright, so was the other ladder. I don't know why this one's grayed out, but whatever. I love that they, you know, you could just teleport them to the bottom. This game is very selective with when it wants to teleport. It's like, hey, we need you to go talk to the Grand. Okay, I'll journey over there. No, it's okay, we'll teleport you. Okay. I gotta go down the ladder. The fuck you want us to do about it? I just assumed. I just assumed. A strange machine. Okay, that goes in. Do you want to pull this lever? Yes. Yeah, I need the mold in there first. No heat source, though. You insert the two halves of the mold in the machine. I can't do anything with it yet. Oh, they gave me a bag, okay. So let's use this. Okay, you take the barrel of a weapon. That is probably very hot. I would not touch it myself, but okay. I have no clue all this is going to build up to. Excuse my yawn. A little sleepy. So we have that all put together. I just need a fucking key. Whoever one might be. Oh, that looks like a door. And I can't go through it, okay. Interesting. Hello? Nope. Alright, okay. Well, I guess I'll just explore around out here. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Just explore around out here. There's maybe a door downstairs. As soon as we get down here, I will check, because I want to be able to load the proper maps. Okay. Inner courtyard. Service well. Alright, maybe I got some in my notebook. Again, I wish it opened on the last one. Found Obed, but he pretends he never had children. Obed appears sick and seems to have lost his mind. I don't really have anything to bring him back. Maybe the tablets I could show him. Does Carnby want to help out? Did I exhaust my Carnbys because I'm in it and got nothing? Ashi, should not have come out here. I forget those little fuckers get a free shot on you. Alright, should be able to go in and just select. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Somehow I get that fucking master lock broken. Pretty sure if I go down this way I can encounter him, so yeah, we'll go down here, find him, and I guess try using random shit on him, see what happens. Game? Game, what the hell? There we go. Right, this was the box. Where was he from here? Through this door? No, the door's locked, so he definitely wasn't through there. Oh, I remember what it was. It was, that one weird hallway, yeah, where we had to fight the two guys. Shit, where was that? Should be off to my left. Well, not my left, character's left. my right. Fucking fixed camera controls. You get so ingrained in thinking how the tank controls work, you forget what the game is. And he's no longer in here. Interesting.
Carnby?
Right, okay, he's no use to us. So pliers don't work on it. I don't have any more leads in my notebook. You know what? There's a door down here I didn't try. Oh, wait a minute. I fucking see the answer. Aha. Okay, that was weird. Are these all... Okay. Somehow I fucking swap them around then. About to say, I didn't think that made sense. Okay. Can't go with that. I gotta show you my passcode, so let's check that out real quick. Documents. Okay, that's the gun. That doesn't matter currently. Not technically. Okay, I'm gonna look this one up, simply because I know for a fact we fucking read it. Because I remember the whole yellow flash, red something. I just don't know what the fucking file was called. So we're gonna look this up real quick. Because I'm getting a little tired, chat. And don't worry, we're gonna play through as Karen B. Jeremy Morton's diary. Okay. Alright. Again, we'll see if we have that on us. Pretty sure we do. Yeah, Jeremy Morton's diary. There we go. Okay, I might not know where to tell on this. Oh, okay, I don't know if this is even the correct one, but whatever. Silver, gold, red, black. Yeah, fuck it. You unlocked the door. I know we read it because I remember seeing it. At least I'm pretty sure it's what I'd picked up. Either way, you know, let's just get a move on. I think on that one I can get a slight pass for that because I just wanted to get through it. Is that fucking skull? You took a plasma cannon. God damn. And a charm of saving. You might want to save, asshole. Metallic half ring. Okay, through the door I go. Never mind, it's locked. Ooh, hello. First aid kit, yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. You unlocked. You know what? Fair, okay. I hear enemies, don't see them. Metallic half ring. Perforated barrel. Yeah, I don't see how these wouldn't fucking work on the bolt. Not the bolt, but, you know, the lock. Oh, maybe there's something I'm missing. Take another quick look around. Because now we solved that, I don't know where the fuck to go. Okay, well, I guess let's run back. I'll try the pliers again. Maybe I wasn't standing in the correct position. The other thing I could think of is maybe... Hold on, maybe I want to see on here. Because she remarks about the chains, and... Yeah, This game doesn't have a lot of remarks about a lot of stuff, so it's possible I used the pliers on that? Seems a little odd, but maybe. There we go. That's all my problem. Hopefully they stay dead. They probably won't, but let's hope. One can always hope, chat. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. And get stuck? Huh? It's clearly a door right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be something in the workshop area, because I don't know where the hell else the key would be. Well, they're staying dead so far. Let's hope it stays like that. Okay, full trip around. Alright. Have a look inside. Again, I want to look it up because, you know, frankly, I'm enjoying the game. Actually, I found the thing, so can I talk to Carnby? No, apparently. I don't know why not, but no, apparently. His AI isn't running around and currently in a fight, is it? Oh, yeah, this game, man. This game. Some cool features, some really cool shit, but, fucking broken, too, in many regards. Again, I'm hoping the combat feels better as Carnby. Since, you know, that's the focus of his. I could use that. I don't think I can make a key. I don't think I have the resources anymore. Oh, interesting. Though he mentioned how it melts, so probably shouldn't use it too much. it's tied to the other shit I gotta get fixed. Yeah, I'll climb the ladder. I want to see if maybe the pliers just simply didn't work because I wasn't in the right position. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Okay, trapdoor's padlocked. There we go. Why? Why can it not be used here? Really? This one key is tripping me up.
Carnby?
Yeah, I'm not getting an answer. Shit. The trapdoor is padlocked. Oh no, if only I had something, my weaponry, that could break a padlock. Flashlight, perforated barrel, pliers. Oh, maybe the notebook, since I have all this shit now, maybe it has something about where they go, because I'm a bit lost. Right. Okay. So, there's a lot to like about this game, but I'm not gonna lie, there's some dull moments in her campaign where it's like, I don't fucking understand. I mean, we, did some pretty good looking around for this fucking key. We cleared the entire map. The only thing I think is maybe in the sewers? That's the book. That's not gonna help me. Yeah, there was. Okay, so yeah, we had read this already. I just fucking forgot it. Though, this, if I gotta look up one for this, yeah, it's definitely, because I have no fucking clue. Was I gonna look out here? Maybe I can fall down the hole again? Maybe. I didn't see shit when we used this. Let's try using it again. See if I can discover whatever the hell it was I was supposed to see. I have no fucking clue. Oh, maybe the stairs. Did I take those last time? I don't remember. Well, it's gonna be a fun time to figure out. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's take this down and see if maybe... Hello. Chest is empty. Well, might as well keep going down and see if I can't fucking figure this out. If it's not down here, I don't know where else it would be, because down here I was at least being attacked, so I was rushing. Okay, fuck. If I was a key in a survival horror game, where the hell would I be? Oh, somewhere nice and obvious, probably. Yeah. Why be difficult to the player? Wasn't really a reason for me to fall down here. No puzzle items or anything. Alright, can't go back in. Yeah, chat, because I'm getting fucking tired. I don't want to sit here all day. So, let's see here. Okay, 3.3. Okay, according to this... According to this, I should already have a different half ring. I only got one half ring. So what am I missing? Combine on to... Okay, we tried combining it. It wasn't working for us. Alright, so let's give this another try here. Objects... Alright, that goes to the butt. Okay, there's a specific order. Okay, I see, I see. The butt goes to the barrel. Nope. Okay, butt goes to that. And then that goes to the perforator barrel. Or not. What leads to the outside, the drum machine next to Larry used the mold and the steel ingot on the perforator barrel. Combine this with the tripod support. Okay, why does it not want to work? I forgot to write down, but no, correctly, it's original forms combined with other I may have to split them in order to get it. Split. No, that didn't do it. Ah, okay. I don't know why the fuck I would combine that then, but I can make a metallic ring. But I still have the tripod support. Huh? Wait, huh? Okay, whatever. That one was a little weird, I think we can admit. Right, I'm the stone in that, okay. Okay, I need to get back to the room I put the cards in. Where was that? Alright, well, it definitely wasn't here, so we gotta get back to where we put the cards in. I got a bit of a second wind there. I was passing out a little. Chat, you gotta chat so I can stay awake and answer your questions. Yeah, I'm all for silent viewers because, hey, you know, watch time's watch time, you know. Can't complain too much. But it is nice to have an active chat. Actually, answer questions. We had a good one for fucking, what was that game? The Detective Ghost one. We just played it. It's a stream prior. What the fuck was it called? Murdered Sole Suspect, that's right. I climbed this ladder. I think this led me to the door. Oh, is she supposed to be filthy or something? That's kind of funny. Went through this door. Spent me outside. Right. Okay. Gotta remember where the fuck I went when I opened all the cards. Workshop. It's at stairs. Okay, I think I know where to go. Yeah, I think I got an idea of where to go. I only read as far as I need to in a guide whenever I look one up, typically. This is one of those cases where it's like, yeah, I don't want to get fucked over and, you know, cheat myself out of the game, so we'll only look as far as we need to go. I mean, hell, it didn't say break apart the tripod support. Will I still have the tripod support? Yes. Why do I still have the tripod support if I broke it apart? We don't fucking know. That is the only stupid puzzle in this so far. I like the idea of splitting stuff. That's an interesting idea. I'm not a fan when it splits and it's like, nope, you still have the original object. Why? Should I not have the original object? Okay, yeah, this just leads me outside, so yeah, further down we go. If I hadn't looked that up, I think I'd be spending a fortnight on that puzzle. Ugh. Right, through here, I think it's somewhere down this way. Yeah, here we are. Okay, strange machine. I'm not a fan of, like, the weird... I don't know if it's called...
Aline, this is Carnby.
Ah!
Boy, am I happy to hear your voice.
I was literally supposed to walk back up the steps.
I've reached the Circle of Stones. I know it's an Abkhanis cult place. I even know the steps to follow.
You know, everything that happened to me since I nearly died while landing on the island, well... I feel like my entire vision of the world and life... all my ideas, my convictions. Everything's shattered.
Were you able to see Obed Morton?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really know why.
He's totally lost his mind.
I get the feeling you never got an answer to your questions.
Oh, I did. He can't be my father. But I suppose I already knew that.
What got you thinking he was in the first place?
Johnson did. He showed me a picture of Obed Morton and my mother. The dates coincided.
I really wonder what he wanted by sending us out here.
Anyhow, if he really wanted to get rid of us, he could have done a better job.
I know better ways of doing that. Whatever. If we survive this, I'm I'm telling you, he's gonna have some explaining to do. But in the meantime, I have this incantation I need to recite, facing a specific direction. It seems the stelas bear inscriptions, and according to the papers I was able to go over, there must be some sort of planetarium on the fort, something that has to do with the Circle of Stones.
I think that's just where I am now.
Well, perfect. Contact me as soon as you find something, okay?
Okay. Over.
You know, I love the fact that in order to get to this cutscene, I just had to walk back up the fucking steps. Yeah, sometimes, Chad, sometimes, I'm surprised. Wait a minute, did I walk up these steps? How about no, I actually walked up these steps. Okay, that's a funny way of doing it. Alright, north is an N, west is west. Kind of east, kind of south. What the fuck is the day of the game? Carnby has reached a stone circle. He must speak out some kind... Nice spelling there. Some kind of incantation there, but he does not know in which direction. He believes I will find the answer in the planetarium. I mean, I did pick up that thing, but I mean, it just lists all the directions. Or if I call him, it'll tell me what day it is.
Carnby?
I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't know how you were supposed to piece this together. I saw it when I glanced at the guide for, you know, figuring out where the fuck to go. It's the in-game date, which is... (10/31/2001). I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to get that, but whatever. 10/31/2001. I don't know. I get it. You know, it's probably some way I could have pieced it together. Yeah, it's a planetarium. You said it's today's date to see something fine, but it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where in this game it jotted down what the fucking date was outside the opening. And I kind of fucking forgot that. Maybe the booklet or the back of the case said it. My god, all the planets, chat. Including Pluto. It's a planet. You cannot change my mind. We stand Pluto. I hope that's the sign for Carnby.
Have you come up with anything? Because I'm freezing my nuts off out here.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, your indications correspond to a date. To today.
What? I think I'm starting to get it. The date of the ritual, the opening of the gate, the statues.
Let me enter today's date into the planetarium control board.
How I wish this game was set in, like,
it's incredible.
1999.
The planets are lining up.
Just so it could be a Y2K reference.
You've been doing this all your life. I'll perform the ritual and then get back to you.
Carnby, be careful.
Now that's a luxury I think we can't afford. Over.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to have the same thing happen with a Y3K. Oh, what the fuck is that? I think it's a statue, and I'm assuming a health item. Okay, well, I think that's everything I can do at the fort. I think I've cleared everything out, so maybe head back into the woods. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Nope. I gotta go over a little further. It's where that fucking radiator was. There we go. Large bronze key. Seal. And a small rusty key. And a statue representing a snake. Okay, it's possible one of these keys goes to the padlock. I'd like to solve that, so let's head there first. Because that's right, we haven't done that yet. Then, I'm assuming one of the keys go to the gate in the forts, because we still haven't unlocked that. That's still been a problem. You know what? That puzzle was partial on me. I did not cross my T's and dot my I's. I thought I transcended those stairs, but to be fair, in my defense, chat, I was kind of blacking the fuck out a little. Don't worry, we got a second wind here, we're good to go. Oh, that said, Monday's gonna be fucking relaxing, man. Because Monday, we're sitting down, we're playing COD 2. I haven't played a Call of Duty game. Like, genuinely a classic COD game. Ooh, since, 2018? 2017? Maybe 2019. Because I might have sat down and replayed, one of the older CODs. Just for the fuck of it, when 2019 was coming out. To be fair, I did play a lot of Modern Warfare 2019. A lot. I did play a lot of it. Fucking gold tiered at least half the weapons. I fucking loved the MG34, MG40. It wasn't MG42, I'm pretty sure it was a 34. But I fucking loved using it. I loved this, the standard M4. I guess you could say I played a lot of COD Remastered. Played a lot of Modern Warfare Remastered. The first one, not the second one. They haven't done the third, I don't think. And honestly, if they do the third, fucking give us the multiplayer. Well, the fact they remastered Modern Warfare 2 and did not give the multiplayer, it blows my mind, chat. Hey, you know that Call of Duty that's like renowned for its multiplayer? Yeah. Let's not have the multiplayer. Why not? People will realize how bad our multiplayer has gotten if we remind them how good it was. Okay. I honestly think that is a fear they actually had. Because I don't buy the whole, oh, we don't want to split the player base too much. Motherfucker, please. You do yearly releases of this shit. And you run these season passes into each other's releases pretty much. No, I don't believe you when you say, oh, we didn't want to split the player base. No, you didn't want people to see how far the multiplayer's fallen. Like, I liked large bronze key. Let's try that. No. Small padlock key. You know what? Small padlock key, that fits. No, it was simply a fact that, you just didn't want people to see how bad it was. Like, I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2019. It had problems. It had problems. Alan Morton seal. Okay, I probably don't use that here. This game's really giving me Van Helsing vibes. Did you ever play the PS2 Van Helsing? To be fair, I never made it that far in it, but this is giving me them Van Helsing vibes. You know, just the quietness, the fucking electro gun. Did not expect that. Okay, let's get this open. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. I mean, I got the gun already. But, yeah, hey, I'm all for making another. Why not? You know, I kind of miss the flexibility of Dennis while playing this game. Okay. Control panel. Do you want to pull a lever? Absolutely. I think I'm just Frankensteining something. Oh, fuck. You know what? I don't know what exactly I'm being timed on. I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, I'm going to use one of these. Probably should have done that prior. But yeah, next week we're doing a bunch of cozy games. Simply for the fact of my brain needs a reset. Oh, that's right. I gotta give him the light or something. Oh, come on, game. Don't be fucking that specific with me. Come on. Yes? No? I'm a little confused. I don't understand. What are you trying for here? Come on. Jump into it? Oh, is that a health bar? Oh. Okay, come here. Or is that... That's my fuel, not a health bar, you dumbass. I'm sorry, it looked like a health bar. There we go. Fried his ass. Oh, come on, you're a Rule 3 bitch in this? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck yeah, that's cruel and unusual. Oh, boy. Come on. What? Where's my lightning? There's supposed to be lightning. I feel cheated, chat. I feel cheated, betrayed, bamboozled. I honestly, I don't know how much more betrayal I could take. Now, I can probably just flip this lever here and have it go again. I'm sorry, I see a timer in a survival horror game. I think that's like, oh, I gotta hightail it out of here, right? I gotta rush through this boss fight. No, not at all. I might actually let him kill me just one so I can see the game over screen. 2, so I can load. Before I wasted half my ammo thinking it was a fucking health bar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, 7 seconds is all I gotta worry about. So I'm 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That was a little longer. That was an 8. I think the game gave me an extra second on that one. He's dead. Wait, is he actually dead? Did I get anything off him? Yeah, it wasn't a terrible a chaser, but not the best. Also, 47%. Yeah, I kind of tempted to load on that one, but fuck it. Let's play it where it lays. The fuck do I get out of here? There we go. Okay, well, I think I got all I can do in here, so let's head back to the forest, because I'm assuming one of the keys go to that gate. It's the only thing I can think of left. Okay, I forgot how low my health was, so it looks like we are loading it. Did I get a cool... No, just game over. So maybe there'd be a cool little death screen or something. I'm just saying, I was spoiled. From childhood. With this, with death screens in video games. I had fucking Alien Trilogy, and say what you will about that game. The death screens are fucking cool. I had to look back at it, though, because for some reason I always thought she was in front of a fucking wall of blood.
In the dark.
What the hell was going on there? I got no clue. Okay, 7 seconds, and we just run them in a loop. That's simple. I actually kind of like that. You know, it's nice to have a boss in a survival horror game that isn't just a fucking bullet sponge. You know, I like Resident Evil 1, but Jan, what do? You shoot him. He's a little different because... Huh. Okay, these don't save you directly in the spot. Fair enough, fair enough. But no. Jan, he's different. He's a snake. He slithers around. Okay, fine. You shoot him. Plan 42 is kind of different. It's a giant fucking plane. Yeah. Nemesis, you know, he's probably the most traditional boss. He chases you around. He swings at you. Yada yada. But they're all just bullet sponges. Kind of. They're actually pretty weak. When you really get down to it, the bosses in Resident Evil 1 are not that tough. Jan is the toughest boss fight. Mainly because he has that insta-kill. Plan 42, it's, I fuck off in the corner, and I just hit him with pistol rounds. 2 mags and he's dead. It was even that, it might be a mag and a half. Not count if Barry or Claire show up. Or is that counting? I don't fucking remember. Like, I like Resident Evil 1, it's got a lot of cool things. The boss fights, not so much. And it is a problem that some survival horror games have. Like, you know, for all my complaining of, oh, what's it called? Fucking Overblood. I actually really like the end fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. One, 2, 3, 4. Come on. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Okay, watch me never be able to get it again. Game for the Lord. Oh, so he can jump back through it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just showing off now, apparently. Alright, before I get killed, because I actually just realized I'm probably 1 hit away from death. Yeah, I'll use another one of those. There we go. Look like he's a 2 and done. 3? Since when? Alright, if I can get him on 1 more. Oh yeah, that's right. Doesn't give me fucking lightning at the last seconds. Even though I would have... Oh, now you're just making fun of me. Okay, that's fine. We'll just push it back out and hit him with that one. I'd say, chat, I'm shocked. Not as shocked as he's going to be if I can finally get his ass on it, but, yeah. I, kind of thought, we had it. Okay, yep, just get that going again. Come on. There we go. Now, he better not reset. That better count. There we go. Okay. When the blood spurts from the asshole, you know he is done. Why was blood spurting from his asshole? We don't ask some questions. We only experience the moment. I don't know if I want to. Okay, well, we're done here. So, to the forest we go, chat. Because it's the only locked door we haven't opened yet. And I have 100% charge of my gun. In my defense, chat, you know, it is a fucking bar that in any other property, you would look at and say, oh yeah, it's a health bar. Yeah. Like, it's not even blue, chat. Come on, I'm shooting electric flame. Plasma. I think, dare I say, it should be blue. Now, there's one other thing I haven't tried, actually. There's the cannon thing. I don't have an energy stone. Unless... No. 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 Okay, I do not have an axe in this stone, so yeah, I guess I fuck off to the forest. Yeah, before I get hit by these two little fuckers. This is gonna be overkill. Yeah, I like that it does so much damage they disappear for a second and don't die. I'm kind of glad to be out of the fort. Honestly, the fort was a little less interesting than the mansion. The mansion was kind of interesting. I like that he just runs across to bite my ankle and then fucks off. What a little shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, X. Doi. Also, I like that it still gives me the timer, even though the boss fight's over. It's been over. It's done. No one else needs to die. Thank you. Very, very glad to be notified of its concealment. Why do I still hear the ticking? Yeah, I was told that the PS1 has better audio quality than PC or PS2. Not gonna lie. We've had a lot of audio glitches. Now, this could be emulation, but I mean, come on, it's PS1 emulation. I feel like that's pretty down packed, so I don't understand what the problem is. I'm kind of curious. Okay, yeah, Carnby's doing some shit. I don't know what the fuck Carnby's doing. I'll have to do that. What do you mean it cannot be used here? Is this not for this gate? This gate is locked. Okay, there's only one other thing I can think to do, and that's to run the perforator down to the machine. Unless... I can't get back up. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we get back down to the mining area and try hooking the perforator into it. Maybe there's a stone already in it. Kind of thought we had to get a stone, but whatever. Apparently, I'm going to be hearing that ticking for a while, too, by the way. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know, survival horror games, man, sometimes when I play them, it's always the audio glitches. There's an audio glitch in Silent Hill, back when I, originally made a video on it. Origins, I'm pretty sure, had an audio glitch. I'm trying to think what else happened. Yeah, I'm sure there's something that happened. And I got turned around somehow. How the fuck do I do that? I see. By being a fucking dumbass and not going straight. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god, I'm too fucking tired for this. See, it doesn't give me which direction I'm looking, which is weird, because sometimes it does. I don't understand the map. Right, if I go back... Yeah, round and then straight. Okay, I see. Like I said, chat, my brain's fucking fried after playing through so many survival horror games, and just a lot of other shit. A lot of stuff's been moving lately. I need a relaxing week of COD, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, Way of the Samurai. To be fair, that one I might actually sit down and practice a little. That game's surprisingly difficult. Of course, I think I played through it on hard, and I just said fuck it, set it on easy, and just blasted through it in one go. And then my sword broke at the end. It's like, well, fuck. Even on easy, I'm having trouble winning. Of course, I didn't know any of the mechanics. I didn't know you can fucking kick enemy swords to equip them. I thought them being in the ground was... Ironically, I thought it was a fucking nod to Berserk. Or, you know, something like that. I didn't realize it was a mechanic. I honestly thought it was just a cool little stylistic thing, if not a nod to Berserk. Hello, we got 2 here now. I think I can just run down this hallway and it gets me there. This is not the basement. I gotta be on the other side. Okay. I might fry those ones up there with this, just to speed through. I'm sorry, does this thing not want to kill, like, fucking anything? It does damage, right? Alright, before you kill me, because, yeah, 73, yeah, that's, give me this. Let's reload that. I hate to have to equip the reload, but whatever. Equip that. Objects. Yeah, sometimes you just need the grenade launcher. I haven't used the rocket launcher yet, but I mean, we haven't really fought a boss I've had to use a gun on. You know, since picking it up. There's no reason to down the chaser, and you know, the ultimate way to kill him is like strike him with fucking lightning. Oh, hello. Thank God for that AoE. Holy shit, that's a good AoE. Ah, see, this might be why I was confusing. Is that the same room? Yeah, this is the card room. I don't fucking know. I think this is the right door, though. Yeah, we might play SOCOM next week. SOCOM's a comfort game. Honestly, SOCOM 2 would be really nice, but, probably do SOCOM 1 just for, you know, continuity. It's not... There is... Okay. You don't think story when you think SOCOM, US Navy SEALs. Or really any tactical military shooter. Outside Brothers in Arms. But there actually is a continuity in characters that shift and change throughout SOCOM US Navy SEALs. And it's kind of cool to see that. I mean, hell, no spoilers, but if you play Fireteam Bravo 3, after playing through a lot of the older games, and I think at least Fireteam Bravo 1, you'll be pleasantly surprised. Or slightly upset, kind of depends on your view. This object cannot be used here. Okay. Looks like a weapon, but it seems there's a piece missing. Harnessing the Abcanis Energy Stone. Wherever the fuck that is. Abcanis Energy Stone. I presume it's used on this. The thing seems to be what goes in there, and then I'll open up, like, the next area. Makes sense to me. Got the ring. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What are you hiding in here? What the fuck do you mean I can't use pliers on this? A chest held shut tight by a chain. Well, I mean, last time I used the pliers. I'm so confused. Why can't I use the pliers? Is there something else I could use to break it? Okay, I think with a barrel, with orange accelerator. That's completely stripped down. Orange accelerator. But barrel. Okay, that goes in there. Perforator barrel. Orange accelerator. Abcanis Energy Stone. Solid gold signet ring initialed AM. Really, there's no Abcanis stone in this? Okay, well, I'm gonna give Carnby a call. See what happens.
Carnby?
Nothing at all. Shit. So it's the Acanis energy piece. Where the fuck would I find that? It must be the blocked up passage. Yeah, I'm following what it wants me to do. But I need a piece I don't have. Or saw, literally anywhere. Unless it's in the tower. Charm of saving, well, that's appreciated. I wonder if in the tower it's there. I don't know how that would make sense. We hit with lightning. Well, if I don't find it down here, I guess I know where I'm going. Yeah, let's go back up to the tower. I'm gonna take a quick little peek. Hopefully none of the enemies respawn. Because I don't want to waste, another additional, at most, 2 rounds in my rocket launcher. Or, well, grenade launcher. I haven't used the rocket ammo yet. I'm saving that for the final boss. But I swear to God, better not be the fucking Hobgoblin again. Was it the Hobgoblin or the Hobgoblin? Because as a kid, I always thought it was the Hobgoblin. But apparently, it's the Hobgoblin. Which makes more sense than Hop, but, whatever. Is he still in there? Oh, I love when the game does this. There you go. It just needs to come in at the right angle, which is really weird. If it's not in the tower, I'm consulting the guide again because, yeah, we've been at this a fair portion of time and I'd like to keep things going. Now, could I run around and look and to investigate everything? Yeah, yes, I could. Does she have anything in her notebook? Because, I like to try and explore every possibility before I use a guide. Planetarium. Alright, let's go back up to the thing. See if, I don't know, somehow maybe it's in one of the machines. That's the only thing I can think of. And if it's not there, well, time to check the guide. Ah, fuck. There we go. I keep it in RT to do it, because I think in fucking Flesh Made Fear it was RT to hold. Okay, let's see, and if I don't find it, like I said, using the guide, because fuck it, I'm not sitting here all day and all night trying to figure this out, especially since I want to do the other campaign and not make this a two-parter. I was just catching it. Okay, this reopens that. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, it doesn't give me the Arcanus, so I'm checking the guide, cause fuck it. Ah, you fucking kidding me? Is that room fucking me over again? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think that room's fucking me over again. I think I forgot one locked door. Okay, time to go back to the planetarium room. So I was on the right-ish path. Not while I was going up here. No, that was entirely wrong, but earlier. Okay, let's get over there. Yeah, let's run around this way. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm here, why not? I would think that's a door. That looks like a fucking door. Okay. Down and over. Yeah, I gotta make the, one last time across all this. You know, the best part is when I cut this up into highlights, God, it's gonna be pretty easy to figure out, like, where I was actually doing shit. I was, like, saying the occasional word and just rambling for, like, 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. Oh. Okay, well, we know where the, interesting content is to cut. Cut into the, you know, video. Okay. Back down. I apparently probably missed a fucking door. Came in here. You know what? I don't think I ever did open the door. I got the key. I tried the door first. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's right. Ah. There we go. And now we can proceed with the game chat. No more guide needed. Well, unless I need it later. Grenades, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the grenade gun has kind of become the shotgun. Well, the shotgun has become the pistol. I mean, chat, come on. When the fuck has this game given me revolver ammo? Like, unironically, when? I have not seen it. It gave me it, what, once, twice in the opening? And never again? Oh, hey, that's why I was looking at it in the telescope.
Aline, it's Carnby.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
A disc that's about 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that's lava. I don't know why I'm fighting Dilophosaurus, but fuck it, okay. Is that the small one? The compies? I'm fighting a bunch of compies. Okay, now I go to the... Okay, I see. I see. Okay, and apparently the entire fucking map is repopulated. Yay. To be fair, enemies don't seem to be infinite spawning anymore, so I can actually kill them. You know, they only seem to respawn now after critical events happen. Which, fair enough. Understandable. A little bullshit at times, like when you had 3 of the fuckers in this room. But I can follow that a lot more than just, yeah, we respawned it, but I just left. No, we respawned it. I could tolerate it in Far Cry 2 because Far Cry 2 was all about being open world, but... I think I should have taken Carnby first, just for, you know, fucking action up front. Just taking care of those real quick. Look, chat. This game's combat's kind of wishy-washy on it. I'm going to have to, you know, see how it is with Karn, because he is a combat character, so we're going to see how it is with him. With this character, not so good. Also, I'm just going to reload. I don't know the button for a manual reload, so we gotta go in there and do it that way. Okay, what now? Oh, it's Carnby. You know what? He is rocking the Van Helsing jacket. Maybe that's why I keep getting,
I'm warning you.
reminded.
I won't hesitate to shoot.
Oh, please, bitch, there's no ammo in that revolver.
Aline?
Carnby?
Yes, it's Carnby. Who else has Tommy Wiseau hair and is walking around in a 2004 Van Helsing jacket?
Daylights out of me.
Sorry.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. I have the impression that all this is getting us nowhere. I found nothing but scraps of information, pieces of a puzzle that don't fit together. Like this seal.
A seal? Show me.
Not so fast. Do you have the stone disc?
Ah, I appreciate your confidence.
Sorry, but I've learned to be suspicious of everything.
Whether you like it or not, we're partners, and we don't have time to waste.
Okay then, if talking to me is such a waste of time...
That's not what I meant.
But it is what you said.
Oh
Here's
my
the seal.
god,
Give me
women.
the stone disc.
Holy
I
shit.
need it.
Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's what you said. What? 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 Yeah, I get it. Her whole purpose for coming here has, like, been completely obliterated. I get it. She's upset. But what the fuck?
Okay, but I want to tell you that I really admire your courage.
And only my courage?
We'll see about the rest some other time. Go on.
I
Good
mean,
luck.
your bazonkas are just hanging out and completely soaked in the rain. I mean, you know, bonuses. Hey, could he unlock the gate? No? Okay, well, all the way back I go to the fucking fort. If you want to speed me up getting there, I'm fine with that. I actually appreciate that factor in this exact case. When it was in the manor, that was you know, quick and snappy. This one here takes a while. I mean, it'd be like easily a minute, 2-minute fucking walk. Whereas in the manor, it'd be just a minute. Actually, probably longer, probably like 3. Kind of for any enemy respawns the game might hit you with. Okay. Here you go. You take a luminescent stone. You take an Epcana statue representing a fish. Is that fish? Oh, I kind of see it. Kind of.
Carnby, I have 3 statues.
Me too. And I hope Edenshaw has the 7th one. We have to go meet him at the gate. I think everything's about to unfold right now.
But how do I get there?
According to Alan's diary, there's a passageway that starts in the fort.
Carnby, you're so helpful that sometimes I have the feeling I couldn't do without you.
Aline, let's stop wasting more time.
Yeah, I will say this. Another little side note from the Alone in Dark 4 review. Oh, is that something on the ground there? Alone in Dark 4? Alone in Dark 3 review. Was there something bad about that specific charm? Should I not have grabbed that specific charm? I feel like I need to save after picking up that specific charm. But no, I remember I complained about the fact that, you know, he never talked to the chick he was there to save, especially being the chick from the first game. You know what? At least they got dialogue. They actually interact in this one. Because I just talked to her once. And it is literally, please open the door. Or something like that. Again, Alone in Dark 3 was very weird. Okay. I see. Yeah, I just realized, yeah, the old granny was talking about licking your face with fire. And they're licking your face. Probably with something very hot. Okay, gotta be on the other side. Should lead me down. I don't think I'm missing a door. Yeah, this is the right room. Still not sure why I can't open that chest, but whatever. Yep. Okay, we combine that into this. Or not. Split? No. Combine. Ah! Now I can combine them. Okay. Nothing is happening. Looks like a weapon, but it seems there's a piece missing. A perforator made from a photoelectric pulsar, equipped with a tempered steel barrel and a tripod support. Maybe I shoot it with this. Okay, game. What the hell do I do? I mean, it looks like it's not plugged in, if you ask me. Okay, I'm slightly confused, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see that guide one more time. I tried to read too far ahead, but, you know, sometimes I just want to look. Oh boy, am I near the end of this fucking campaign? You know what? I am actually right near the end. Yeah, we'll finish this up. We'll definitely finish this up. We'll probably be able to get Carnaby's done, simply because I think his is not as puzzle heavy. That being said, yeah, my mistake was I have to go electrocute my device. You know, we have it pretty much done. We just need to fucking juice it up. Okay, well, back through the fucking catacombs. Not catacombs, but back through the fucking fort we go. Once more, chat. Because I haven't ran through this fort enough. In my defense, they give it to you. It's like, oh, I guess I'll go run over. In the guide, though, funny enough, as I was glancing by the woods, I was supposed to get ambushed by the boss. I did not. Mainly because I killed him. But, yeah, it's interesting, though, you can actually kill him first. I mean, I was kind of obsessed with that. I thought that was the way to go. I thought that would, you know, doing all that would unlock something. And unlock the final boss fight. Which, you know, saved me a fight. I appreciate that design. Still, I wonder if he would have jumped in when I was talking to Carnby. So, would there have been an alteration to the cutscene? Yeah, you know, Carnby kind of just fucked off. Oh, thank you, game. Okay, that's a long-ass fucking pause. I'm getting rather hungry. I'm thinking about just making eggs again. I've been making eggs lately. Fucking good at it. Oh, blame me, chat. I do not boast often, but I can make a pretty good egg. Nice and soft and fluffy. Honestly, sometimes I just like to, you know, slap butter in the pan, slap an egg in, and just fucking fry it up. Sometimes you want that, like, diner fucking, egg. Used to be a diner near me, fucking really small burger joint. Yeah, it went in there typically for burgers, but you could go in there and they would whip you up a goddamn, just egg. I don't think they did omelets or anything, but yeah, you could just get an egg. And sometimes, you know, you just want an egg. Please tell me I did not... let me guess. Hold on. I got an idea here. Split. I need to set it off first. Let's see that fucking guide. How's he word it exactly? Climb up the ladder to the top, use the smaller secure to unlock padlock, go down the stairs, activate the machine in the middle, open trapdoor first, go down the ladder again, activate the machine, prepare for a boss fight. Turn off the machine, reactivate. Yeah, this time you have to be fast, you need to go all the way down to the room with the cannon before the time runs out. You will encounter enemies along the way, but ignore them. Oh, I follow. Okay. Okay, I thought I had to juice it up. No, I need to make a fucking journey. Okay, I should be able to do this. I mean, a minute, but we've killed most of the enemies, so it should be pretty easy to make this little run. Alright, the top should already be open, so yeah, just open this. Why does it not want to... Did I fucking soft lock myself? I'm gonna hope that, I don't know, it fucking re-put on the padlock so I can just take the padlock off. No, it's open. I'm so confused. Did I soft lock myself? We might do a part 2. I'm getting really fucking tired. Alright, this is down, so it's already open. So I would just climb down the ladder. A control panel. Do you want to pull this lever? Yes. Okay, that was weird, but whatever. I guess it's because I ran up and ran down. Weird, but okay. So yeah, don't juice it like I was thinking. Yeah, just juice it, but whatever. No, you're supposed to run all the way fucking down. Should be easy. We got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to win it. Easy. I ran to the wrong side of this fucking table, though. You know, I don't know what it is with her model getting dirtier or something, or the environment. I keep thinking she's wearing a fucking bandana. You know, at least the enemies aren't respawning. I gotta say that. It said 60 seconds isn't a whole lot of time. And I really would rather not have to run this back. Are you sure 60 seconds is enough time? Yeah, I'll be able to make it. Yeah, I admire the confidence that game devs have in players. Maybe? Fucking kinda close. Character, what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. If I can get in there with, like 15 seconds, I think we got it. Okay, I didn't want a literal 15 seconds. I got to 18, so I guess it's better. Oh, for fuck's sake, if I gotta run this shit back again because this fucking character can't climb a fucking ledge. Yeah. Fuck it. Gotta run it back, chat. Run it back. You sure you don't want to give them the full 2 minutes? No. A minute 40 will do it. A minute 40 is all they need. We don't need to give them more. What's he more for? To be fair, if I hadn't gotten stuck on that fucking ledge, I think I would have had enough time. Honestly, I don't remember what the fucking character run looks like without a gun, so, you know what? Unequip. I want to see if I run faster. Yeah, as long as I can get down there with 20 to 30 seconds, I should be able to run on in and get it all set up. I would say, New Nightmare, would I call it a hidden gem? Kind of. It's got a lot of negatives to it, but I feel like there's a lot of good in the game. I mean, hell, on a technical scale, having dynamic fucking lighting, even if it is sort of cheating, it's not a great example right there, but, you know. None of these are fucking great examples. Hold on, do I have the fucking cover still on the flashlight? I do. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, it's very little. There we go. Yeah, no, having this dynamic light on the PS1, really fucking impressive. Even if they do cheat a little to get it done, they cheat in a very clever way. I think I talked about it earlier, but I'll say it again here. The fact they just did 2 layers, one illuminated and one not illuminated on top, and just as you flash around, it reveals that under layer. That's clever. I like that. Now I gotta run all the way back up this fucking thing again. It ain't like I gotta open it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you too. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Why do I gotta go up it? The thing's already open. The thing's already raised. There's no reason. Look, if I had to come up here and raise the lever again, fine. Fair. But notice no cutscene? It probably wants me to go all the way to the top, so let's go up this one too. See, it's already open. It's like I should just need to hit the bottom one. This is unnecessary added backtracking. I was like, I haven't noticed her face is like weirdly... That looks better, okay. Yeah, her face is like weirdly illuminated from the rest of her body. I kept noticing that. Weird. It's been better in earlier areas. I don't know why here it's fucking up. By the way, just gonna say one more time, since I do see we have some viewers on a few of these. Yeah, if you can all head into the description and head over to the Rumble, drop a comment. It's needed for the creator program. So, yeah, if you can just head over there if you got a Rumble account, fucking drop a comment, say hi. We are going to be doing Rumble Premium streams, again. Probably just going to be a multiplayer game. I'll sit down playing listed for like 5 hours. There you go, there's your Rumble Premium stream Rumble. I don't know why the fuck that's a requirement, but whatever. I mean, I understand, you know, they want people to use their Rumble Premium service, but it's kind of bullshit to shove that in your creator program. Personally, I think a lot of the creator program requirements are fucking bullshit. The Rumble Premium one is the most scummy. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, so in order for creators to be in there, they need to shill the fucking premium shit to try and get their viewers to pay for it. Sure, okay. Fuck off. Only reason I'm doing it is because it's like, fuck it. And it's just multiplayer stuff, so it's kind of meaningless streams. You know, actual single-player games like this, I'd rather you guys see these types of ones. I like these ones being archived. I like these ones being used for reviews and stuff. Multiplayer, it's just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna shoot the shit and just play. Hell, I might not even talk that much. Kind of depends. I really want to play Battlefield 6. I don't think my computer can handle Battlefield 6, though. I think that would actually blow up my computer. Wow, we only have a minute? Oh boy. I think I'm only slightly better on my time getting down here. You know, at least the timer doesn't keep going when the camera transitions. That's good. For that, like, frame pause, it doesn't seem to be enough time, which I appreciate. Again, as long as I get down there with, like, 20 seconds, we're good. 15, I thought we could make it, but nah, 20. Yeah, gonna make it with 35. Okay, we're solid. We're solid. We can make that. That's doable. Okay, just run out here. Off to the left. Yeah, 30 seconds. We can make that. It's a fucking tight timer, though. Holy shit. Slow and steady, smooth as slow as fast, whatever the fuck it is. Okay. I gotta do a couple of these. Take this, combine with this, combine with this. Yeah, I plugged that in before. Yeah, I get blasted. I don't know how safe it is to hold that. The shot has destroyed the perforator. True, yes, Alright, so anyways, let's see if the plasma cannon actually decides it wants to do damage today. Now that was nice. That's what I like. Also, I still heard ticking. What the hell? What do we got here? You take the... something pulsar. Is that an item or a weapon? It's a weapon, and I have no fucking clue how it works. We're gonna go try it out the first thing we see. Please be something meaningful to kill. You want to climb down the ladder. There's a... Oh, I guess there is a ladder. I thought it was random, I don't know, cave roots or something. Look, chat. Sometimes shit looks weird in caves. Sometimes it looks like a ladder. But in fact, it is not. Though actually, one time I did use roots as a ladder. I had to go down to a little river thing. Fuck. Oh, it's a charge weapon. Right. Okay. Not feeling the game. Not feeling none of these guys anyways. They're a little too speedy. So, heal me. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta go with the old classic. I don't know why I fired that extra one. I haven't used my shotgun at all in a while, so, might as well rock it for a little bit. I could use the extra spare good ammo for, like, a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, all that. I'm gonna be honest, the, shotgun is basically the pistol of this game. I'm getting flashbacks to Alone in the Dark 1. I'd say I haven't gotten flashbacks to Alone in the Dark 2. I haven't gotten any Christmas music, and I haven't seen any pirates, so we're not there yet. And no one said, "Hey, guy." I still need to make that dono notification. I also put it in the Dr. Hauser video, but I made the volume kind of low, so I don't know if anyone actually caught that one. Yeah, it's looking like I might have to do Carnby on a second run. Because, yeah, I don't know if I can beat this game in 3 hours as Carnby.
Aline? Oh, I see we both reached the same point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry. Or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll follow you. Hell, I might just, fucking end stream and restart upstream as part 2.
So, can you transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can. The gate is now before thee. The gate that holds the darkness back in the folds of the earth. Thou who are about to open it, thou must know that the night pushes the darkness back into these caves, while the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate is opened, whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way.
You know,
for
I
its
really
creatures,
think ancient transcriptions
who will
need a
then
fucking
roam the
character
surface
limit.
of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
That doesn't sound good.
You can say that again.
Okay, Carnby, let's fucking do this. You know what? The Away Bowl film did end in a tunnel.
I think
Very
these
different,
must be the
but I
7
see the
gods of
connection.
light.
I see how he got to
That
some
guy
of
in
this
the
stuff.
middle, that's gotta be Hecatan Kyriz, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey, do you believe in this island?
Come on, let's hurry up.
Fair counter. Fair counter. Fair. I'm a little curious where the ghost of Deserto is gonna pop up again. I mean, I fucking smashed his mirror. I wonder if I didn't. That had to be an instant death, right? There's no way that's like an alternate path line in the quest. It may be fucking cool if it was, but it's probably just an instant death. Probably more a nod to the original than an actual threat. So what we might do actually is, instead of, because I'm getting a little tired, we might open this up just early tomorrow. Yeah, knock it out then. We'll do Carnby's as a second. Because, I want to do that. Scooby-Doo. And Stubbs. I guess I can do Scooby over the weekend. Didn't want to do it that way because I gotta get shit done. But I should be able to squeeze it all together. Or fuck, I guess I can just say fucking and do Carnby's as a second one today. Do you want to open this trapdoor? Sure. Good God. Great Scott. 5 first aid kits. Battery charger. Lightning gun. That sounds cool. 5 charms. 5 charms is saving. I gotta understand 2. 5? Okay, I feel like I should drop a safe. You know what? Honestly, you're getting a lot more guns than, A machine made by Jeremy Morton is a charger for their engine weapons power cell. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When you think survival horror, you think shotgun, pistol, assault rifle, maybe an SMG if you're feeling kinky. But fucking so many lightning and energy-based guns, I did not expect that. There wasn't that many, and actually no, it was just a pistol and Overblood. I think it was just a pistol. Pretty sure it was just Overblood. You fist fight a lot of shit. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like that. If it was any smaller, it'd be the pistol from Men in Black. Which, honestly, be pretty good. I always liked that pistol. I always found that one funny. Who the fuck are you? I know this man.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
Edenshaw. For years now, you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago. You and I know that today is the day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others, fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons, and that is what killed him. I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world. My research has paid off. I have created a new being, a being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain, a being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon my children shall rule the earth. And my brother, that coward, will be one of them. I know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me. You thought that by destroying my world, you'd fulfill your destiny? Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way.
Okay, when I play through in PS2, I hope that has a little more oomph to it.
As for you, strangers,
I didn't hear a
I know
sound
not
effect
what
for him hitting the
brought you
ground.
here, but you too shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute terror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Body and mind, my holding cell. I had to think what the fucking lyrics were. Oh, we're in a fight. I'm in a fight now. God, so many things are clicking into place with the Uwe Boll film. I mean, they're clicking wrong, but they're clicking. Carnby, it seems like you wanted to go in, so have fun. Please tell me this is where the campaign ends for her. Ah.
I am begging you, do not give up. If I do not recover the seventh statue, we are all doomed.
But Carnby is dead. I'll never be able to make it on my own.
What? Huh? Oh, way to write me off, bitch. I just got flung in there a little.
Dead, it would mean the gods of light have given up on us, and then we would have no choice but to kneel down and wait for the shadows. Believe me, Carnby is not dead. I know what Alan wishes. He wants to make the seventh statue disappear in the depths of the shadows, thus preventing me from carrying out the ritual. You must stop him before the sun comes up and the shadows spill out.
Do you realize what you're asking me? I came here to authenticate a translation and meet Obed Morton, and I end up risking my life every 5 seconds fighting terrifying creatures.
Our fate is written, but we do not know how to read it. Learn to remember your dreams and make your mind up.
You know very well that I can't say no. I've come too far already.
No, you see, it's not that you come too far. It's the fact that if you say no,
remember that the water
we all die. All of us.
You of all harm. But beware, they are few. Go now. Our world is in your hands.
Okay. Well, I have an electro gun. I'm gonna go in now. What's worse that could happen, chat? Honestly, we gotta be near the fucking end. I'm saying maybe 20 more minutes and then we're done here. So what I'm going to do, right, is once we hit the 20-minute mark, simply because we're so close to, we're about, like, 3.5 hours out from the 12-hour mark, and I do not wish to, cross over that and start losing out on VOD footage. So what we're going to do is I'm going to end the stream once we beat it as her, and then we will take a short break, bathroom, make more tea, stuff like that. And then I'll come back. We'll go live on all platforms. Might have to set one up on Odyssey again. Maybe. Actually, if I start back up, it should just start as that, so it should be fine. Odyssey's weird with VOD, so fuck. Carnby lives!
You have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice.
Aline, I had this strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
Then you must be on the right track. Where are you?
Okay, I was about to criticize him and say, hey, that's the first time that came up, and that got
You
put
were
in the
lucky.
movie.
Whatever
But
happens,
we
you've
haven't
got
been
to
playing
get Alan's
Carnby, so
statue
fair
back
before
before
enough.
sunrise. Eden Shaw told me that the waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
I promise you, we're going to make it.
Now, I hope I don't need to remember the fucking ritual, because I'm being honest with you, Chad, I don't fucking remember it. And the file system is terrible. It just has it all thrown there. I think it's in the order you pick it up, but at the same time, it's like some stuff's there and some stuff isn't, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, I have to say, I can't jump by anything. The Shadow Realm's not too bad. Oh no, it's... Look, I've been attacked by you already. Okay, well, the lightning gun eats through ammo like crazy. I do like it. I like it. It's working for me. That said, I need to conserve some quality ammo for the boss. So... Oh, shit. Should there be a long-ass pause when I'm using this? I don't know if there should be. You take a luminescent crystal, your battery chargers reload. Oh, I see now. I'm still gonna use my grenade launcher because, you know, it fucking works. Alright, so I should only pick those up because I don't think they stack. No, they don't. Yeah, that sucks. I'm down here. I gotta go back and around. There was a door there that I didn't go through. Okay. World of Darkness. Oh no. Hi. I'm in a board game. Pen and paper wanted that. It looks like I can get through. At least on the map. Okay, I see something. I see something. Is that a feature? I thought it was a glitch. I think it's meant to be a feature. That's not meant to be a feature. Oh boy. Alright, there we go, there we go. We're fine, we're fine. Incredible. The Abkhanas has built a fortress on the edge of the pit. I mean, do we know it's them? I'm very happy these don't hurt me. This ladder should allow me to reach the fortress. Okay. Sorry, did I skip something? I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, maybe it's at this moment the game's like, huh, maybe we should give him a better reason to expend his ammo. Yeah, once they catch on that, you know, we're sending in infinite waves, a lot of people don't want to waste their ammo. Anything up here? Fucking winter time is here, man. I look outside, I'm like, oh, it must be like, you know, 9 or something. No, it's technically just evening. It's actually just starting. It's just super dark out. Okay, man. I'm in a fucking hut now. I'm being brought back to Alone in the Dark 3. Yeah, I wonder if that was a reason for them sticking to, like, the Indian theme. And I guess if I want to stretch it, we're underground. Okay. We're underground, sort of like the ending of Alone in the Dark 2. Indian skin flask. Okay, I feel like these are tied to my statues. You know, it'd be nice if there was some flavor text being like, oh, look, it's a bear. Oh, look, it's a snake. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go get the other ones, come back here, plant them all in, and then we're good. Yeah, I'll climb down the ladder. I just noticed it's cold. No, I think it's just her flashlight. Never mind. I thought it was cold breath. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, you know, because you're in this demon world and all that. I like the ones that spawn. I like the ones that spawn right on top of you. Just get a free hit in. Also, I'm going to look up, you know, while I'm on that slight break, I'm going to look up, see if the PS2 version, or I'm sorry, if there's a true ending to this game, if you get both playthroughs. Because if there's not, I might do the PS2 version for Karnby. Solely so I can see the better animations when fighting. Because, you know, I haven't seen the dogs don't do the limp at all. Some of the pyramid is truncated. A stone pyramid-shaped altar covered in Abkhani inscriptions. Okay. What do we have in here? Do you want to slide the plate? Yes. I feel like I did not slide the plate at all. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere with this.
Carnby? I was wondering if, on your side, you...
The life I lead doesn't leave much time for relationships.
But what is it that drives you so?
I was not expecting this. I thought it was going to be a hint.
We've been fighting powers that are beyond us. We've been pitted against a force that threatens to destroy our world, and yet you ask what drives me?
But no one's forcing you to do this.
You mean to say that I enjoy it?
I don't know. This the world will literally be nuclear hellfire. But yeah, no one's forcing you to do this, Carnby. What do I have for items? It's true. I did have that. I had the Indian skin flask. I don't know what that does. Of Connie Origin. Oh, it heals me. Okay. That's understandable. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna try and use the plate. That's the only thing I can think of. Outside of maybe setting my things in the proper stones, I guess. Okay, so let's me... Do you want to slide the plates? Let's say yes. I don't know what is blocking it, though. Hold on, do I have anything for the stones? Yeah, I might actually just do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm feeling really fucking tired. Hello, can I get out this way? I can. Or maybe not. You took a stone seal. The gods held council, then sent Gilgamesh, the god of sovereign light, into battle. He thrust his silver lance into the sky, climbed atop the clouds, and sunk his blade into the heart of the sun. The lance melted and fell to the earth, filling every recess with light. The creatures of darkness were forced deeper into the abyss. Actually, I don't have my things on me anymore. Okay. I'm thinking I run that back. Is there any other I can pick up? Oh, for fuck's sake, where the fuck is the exit door? Alright, I see one thing I'm gonna try here real quick. Because it looks like there's an empty space right there. Nope. Let's get the fuck out of here. Isn't there a door here? Oh, you know what? I pulled out. Maybe I can move it now. Or not. Or not. Maybe it's a specific one I can go up to. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm looking at the guide. Fuck it. Oh, okay. I was too fucking tired to notice this. The fucking room's shifting. I'm sorry, it was not conveyed to me at all that the room was shifting. Stone seal. Meliketh, god of blinding light, took up his golden sword and once more spread terror among the creatures of the night, which took refuge beneath the earth's crust. But the gods grew weary of this conflict. Hecaton Kairos, the god of life bringing light, created a race of guardians, humankind, to watch over the creatures of the night that they may never escape from their dark prison refuge. Okay, the movie's starting to click more. Then the gods resumed their journey to the stars, leaving us their life breath and their magic. read this one alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I was not getting it conveyed at all. Maybe on the PS2 or PC it conveys it, but not here. When the fires of Anticotl had burnt out, Ophenos, god of the light of fear, unslung the bow from his shoulders and thrust his hand into his crystal quiver. He shot more than 10,000 arrows, like as many dazzling sunbeams, into the lair where the shadows cowered. The creatures then withdrew further into the mountain caves. Okay, here's another one. Yeah, at least it's like directly behind you. You don't gotta run around and remember where the fuck you were. Antiquatl, god of original light, then went forth into battle. He sent forth sheaves of multicolored light from his golden shield. The plain sparkled with 1,000 fires. The skies turned red and the rivers gleamed like iridescent serpents. The creatures of the night then hid in the heart of the darkest forest. The creatures of darkness took refuge on the mountaintops of Helena. Okay, mountaintops. The mountaintop seems like a weird place for darkness hype, but whatever. God of Radiance pitched 1,000 suns to burn in the earth's sky. The ocean's waters evaporated, and the creatures were forced into refuge beneath the shade of the trees on the plains. Helipanir, whatever, then extinguished his suns, and rain fell on the earth for 1,000 years. The 7 gods of light, sons of the stars from afar, sought a haven to repose from their cosmic voyage, a haven of rest, won over by its limpid oceans, its towering mountains, and its deep forest, and its plains stretching beyond the horizon. They chose Earth, but in this distant age, which no human mind can recall, dark creatures of exceptional savagery ruled the planet. The gods of light chose to fight them. The first into battle was Himicles, god of starlight, who, with his lightning power, chased these creatures whose reign of terror spread to the ethereal corners of the globe. Yeah, it's one hell of a fucking creation myth. Hey, we showed up, we saw that your planet was infested with monsters, we kicked ass, and we had a picnic. Okay, should be ready to get out of here. Yep, there's the exit, and I know right where to go. Game? There we go. Alright, let's get back to the house, drop these off. Then we'll take the break and I'll either go live with part 2 or yeah. Well, okay, we're gonna beat the game first. But I'm pretty sure after we put these in, I'm pretty sure it's the end of the game. Might be another area, maybe a boss fight, but that's basically it. And then there's just Carnby. I might do a quick run as Carnby. I mean, Carnby's thing is a lot quicker than this. A lot less puzzles too. So I just get to do the action and shoot people. You know, I decided just now to take a little look at the guide. Hold on. This is new. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm in the right location to do this. Think. Yeah, okay, it was just worded in a weird way in the guide. Alright, what we got here first? Cat? Alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at on this one, so process of elimination, we're going to the next one. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I don't fucking remember. I'm way too fucking tired for this. That's a bear, I believe. It should be bear, right? Yeah, bear. You placed the seal. Didn't do anything, but I placed it. What do you got for this one here? I think the bison? It's got a horn. That's a fish. That one's pretty simple. That one's a fish. Okay, I played enough Lovecraft games to know a fucking fish. You place the seal. That one might be a bull. It's got some mean fucking horns. I don't think bisons have that mean of horns. Bisons? What kind of horns do bisons have? I can't even think off the top of my head what the fuck they look like. Yeah, I placed the seal. Come over here. This one. That's gotta be a bison. Because what's the other one? Snake. I don't see snake. Bison, there we go. Okay, last two. Maybe I see a snake? It's hard to tell on that one. I don't see a horse, so I'm gonna go with snake. Or that was a horse. Where the fuck do you see a horse? I mean, I'm tired, so maybe I'm not seeing it, but I don't see a fucking horse. Okay, chat, it all worked. I love that it wouldn't even let me put the wrong ones in the right place, so me actually bothering to look really didn't matter. I could just process elimination that kept going down the row until it's like, ah, this one worked. Excellent. Alright, what you got from now? Stone Pyramid? I think I know where that goes. Dig a charm of saving. Yeah, you're giving me a lot of those. To be fair, we're fucking swimming in these things. Honestly, health and saving has not diminished. Like, okay, so when I looked it up in the guide for like last little bit about the spinning thing, yeah, it turns out the water flask you can refill that at the river. But I mean, I got 6 first aid kits. Game, I'm pretty good on that front. Yeah, I'll climb the ladder. Oh, I see we have people joining. I thank you all for joining. We're going to finish up this campaign as her, and then we're going to take a short break, and we're going to start up a Carnby campaign, simply because if I start Carnby up now, I don't think I'd be able to get him done within the VOD time limit. So, yes, welcome to the end of Alone in the Dark, New Nightmare. I'm losing my fucking voice, but I figured, yeah, why not? I want to do, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights here pretty soon. So, today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Shit, I do need Thursday off. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Okay, what the hell is that over there? Oh, it's just a crystal. That's useless. I mean, it's useful, but I don't need it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these dogs. They will keep spawning. They are hellhounds, and they are not ruffians. They're just plain ruffians. Bow bow indeed. Okay, but yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, do hop over the Rumble. Getting in the creator program, one of the requirements is basically just a message from 20 people within a month, which is doable. If you counted everyone. Because between Kick, Odyssey, Rumble, and YouTube, yeah, we definitely get that. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, but within a month, definitely. Rumble, though, eh. Okay, let's get this one here done. Before I pass the fuck out. Okay, you know what? I thought it was bigger. I kind of thought we were gonna like put it as an inverted pyramid on top. You know, some as above, so below shit. I'm sorry, I closed my eyes when I was just saying that. What the fuck happened? I don't remember the room being so Modern Warfare 2. Take a head of statue. Well, you know what? It's not the first time an ancient tribe has given me head.
Thou art valiant. I like it that the children of light be full of courage. Take this charm, for you have many more fights ahead of you. And I, Hecatoncheirus, wish for you to be victorious.
Ah, so that's how you fucking say it. I've been wondering how the fuck you say this guy's name the entire game. Hey, you know, at least they said it. They chose the one that they knew people weren't going to know how to say. It'll make reviewing the game much easier. Okay, am I supposed to be in here? Where about am I supposed to go, game? Am I supposed to play Spin the Room again? Which, I'm sorry, there was no indication I was spinning the fucking room. I mean, I suppose if I just waited a while, I'd eventually get it, but, eh. Time is money, chat. I ain't getting any younger. Am I supposed to run it back? Let's see a map. Hey, can't be out here. It's... Yeah, I got the statue head. Still in the cave? I think I am. See if the village is anywhere near different. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a sneezing fit there. Ooh. Okay. Kind of woke me up, actually. Okay, back there we go in this little cave story. I assume I'm going the right way. Do you want to climb down the ladder? I mean, I guess? I don't know where else I'd go. Ow. Okay, this is definitely new. I know. When did I drop a save? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I know where it was.
In the dark.
I think I know where it was. Yeah, we're good. We're not that far back. I gotta run back in and be like, hey, here's the pyramid, and then fuck off. But, yeah, we got it. Writing room. Writing room. Chat, when did I fucking put a save? Okay, fair enough. I can do that real quick. Again, will this knock her out here in the next, like, 20 minutes? Because apparently I said that 20 minutes ago, and well, we're still fucking here. Why are we here? Just to suffer? This one. This one. This one. This one. There we go. You know, it's so much easier just to do it that way. Why bother matching it up? I can just do that. I mean, to be fair, it looks like the god you read about, so it's like, it makes sense, you know, piecing together. Or you're like me, and right now your brain's way too tired to fucking keep track of these images. Luckily, I roughly remember where they are for each other. If I recall, it's snake and horse. Sorry, excuse me one more second. Ah, goddamn, fucking sneezing. Sneezing or gonna blow my nose, one of the two. Okay. We'll take this, run back to the lava thing, drop a save, and then continue on. Right, to the pyramid first, that's right. Game, please? There you go, ladder. Alright. Down once more, then up once more, then down once more, then around once more. I've been here 500 times, I'll be here 500 more. What the fuck is that song? What about taking the steps? I fucking don't remember. I just know it was a meme song for a bit there. And did I run out to the wrong area? Yes, I think. The fuck did I... Okay, yeah, I see it now. I see it. Up the steps, down the steps, up the steps, down the steps. It's a good thing Carnby and, what the fuck is your name again? Elena. Hi. It's good that they got leg day in, man, because fucking hell. I mean, just watching them take these steps. Bring me back to the time I was in Japan and I forget what the fuck it's called. But they have these giant fuck-off steps. And you walk up them. And I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm average height, I guess. I had to fucking lift my leg to fucking get up those things. Each one's about a foot to 2 foot tall, and it's like, really? Really, you, the 4 foot Asian, was climbing these steps. Look, I'm not trying to be the History Channel 3 AM, but aliens. Speaking of that, aliens built the pyramid. Let's just fast forward this. Give me a head. Thank you. I'm getting bursts of being sleepy and bursts of being a little bit awake. Okay, let's get back to hell. Honestly, there is a surprising lack of enemies in this area. Honestly, this whole game, the enemies have been kind of weird. Because half the time they're, respawning enemies. They just constantly respawn. It's like, why fight? You play a survival horror game, it's like, okay, I spend resources in exchange for clearing out an area. Or defeating a boss. Or defeating an optional boss and getting supplies. Here, especially, okay, down here it's like literally in your face, but throughout the game it's like, oh, I killed a bunch, okay. Walks one room over into a broom closet, walks back, every enemy's respawn. Why? Like when Resident Evil 3 did it, alright, it spaced out the respawns, and sometimes it was really interesting. It's like, hey, this is the road that leads to our RPD building. So what's going to spawn here? Police dogs or zombie cops. There you go. And that was cool because it's like it gives it story reason. You see how the virus is progressing, how it's spreading out, and it adds to the environmental storytelling. Here it's just kind of hey, did you want enemies? You got enemies. You ever played Dino Crisis 2? To be fair, I fucking never played Dino Crisis 2. I played it for 5 minutes, got my ass whooped, and realized, okay, maybe I should try the first game. And I realized that game is fucking hard. Dino Crisis is a hard game, what can I say? Okay. Drop a save, because I apparently didn't last time. Good. And fuck it, I'm gonna use rocket launchers. Let's see what messes up like the grenade launcher. There's no real point to fight you, so yeah, I'm just gonna run by. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. I'm just trusting it, man. I'm trusting the process. I got nothing else going on here. Oh fuck. Excuse me. I felt like I was about to get banged. Okay, well, he took that to the face like a champ. You know, fighting these guys, I'm reminded why I dislike chrysalids. Right? Character, your lock-on fucking sucks. You know what? At At least they had the restraint to make it where you could walk over the lava. And it doesn't just immediately fucking kill you. I fucking hate these things. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? You know what? Fair. Fair. I understand. I was playing way too nice. Let me whip out the OP weapon. And drink some of this flask. There we go. Sometimes you gotta burn them. Gotta burn them, Sarge. No one's going to fucking get that reference. Oh no, that's what he said. I just remember he said something about burning them. It makes a little popping noise. It confused everyone in the house. They're like, where the fuck did that popping noise come from? And it's me playing Sarge's Heroes 2. Game? Yeah, these seconds run by. They're no problem. They're no threat to me. Not too much, anyways. I have to say, the enemy design in this ranges. But again, you never see one like the ones in the Uwe Boll film. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Of course, they also had human ones, which, you know, makes me question again, was the Uwe Boll film being based off the 2008 entry? Because I don't remember if that was pre or post, or even around production. Because I know there was possessed people in the 2008 game. Alright, well, oh, you're just fucking irritating, aren't you? Okay, my weapon should work fine here, so let's swap to this. There we go. Oh, it's for more flask. Okay, cool. Yeah, might as well use up some. What's that? Hold 4? Oh, I thought I only did 3. Why 4? Why not 5? 5 or 3, like, seems like a normal number. Alright, guide, where the fuck do I go? Scale up the wall. What wall? And how do I scale? It's moments like this. Alright, do I have more grenade rounds? No, I got a shit ton of shotgun rounds, though. I don't want to keep fighting these guys, so we'll fucking... Oh, there we go, okay. So, before I go any further, let's top this... Top this off. Do I just empty it? Hold on, it doesn't make sense. Did I charge it? I have no fucking clue. Maybe when it runs out, it just, you know, automatically does it. Do you want to scale this wall? I don't know how the fuck I would know that, but yeah, sure. You want to scale this wall? Gets immediately mobbed by dogs. I'm saving this for the boss. It's only 20%, but that'll do. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just randomly running now. Well, chat, we go where we go. It's like back in the early game when I didn't know where the hell I was going. You know, one thing I'm kind of surprised... Oh, hi. One thing I'm kind of surprised is that the secret agency never popped up in this. At least not yet. It might be tied into why we were sent here. Here we go. Why we were sent here, but yeah, the one from the Bowl film. I know. I'm looking at the Uwe Boll film like, oh, I expect him to be correct to the canon. I'm just wondering where the fuck he pulled that. Was he working on House of the Dead? It's like, you know, the AMS guys look really cool. What if I put more of those in the movie, but not House of the Dead? Okay, I think I just came at the wrong... I think it might have been an optional cutscene, actually. Cool. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go, just completely straight and not up these, ledges to escape the dogs. I think I was supposed to be chased to get to the bridge. I just got an optional cutscene. I mean, I'll take it. That's always cool. I'd rather discover something... I'm sorry, can we go back to the Scythian circle you were doing there? Yeah, there you go, there you go. If you were horse archers, this would be amazingly brutal. Well, the brutality was about to just happen on my ass. Thank you. Get me back up. Wait a minute, is this not where I'm supposed to fucking go? Yeah, I like how the gun just completely shoots over their heads. Hold on, I got a spare gun for this. That's not the right gun. I'm so fucking confused. Continuing down, you're now inside a room full of lava. Just keep going until you arrive at a bridge. Remember here, you need to come back later. Cross the bridge and keep going. You see a strange green found at the wall. Then you can skip the wall and keep going. Another FMV. You see a line climb down the bridge, so go back down to the bridge, climb down the rope. Okay. So just repeat my steps. I can probably sneak a quick refill here. Yeah, thank you. Your thumbnail I thought was actually key art of the game, and I know it's Rima's head pose. Yee. Fuck. These are little things. I could probably actually use a shotgun on them. Normally I'm a little more awake. What we're gonna do, what I think... the fuck is this rope? I see it. I see it. Can I, interact with it, though? That's the real question. Yes, I'd love to climb down the wall. So what we're going to do is, once I finish up her campaign, we're going to end the stream, and I'm just going to start another one up in like 10-20 minutes. And play through as, Carnby. I don't want this stream to take another day. So, yeah, let's knock his out real quick. His is more combat focused. I can probably get through it a lot faster. Also, apparently I'm in the fucking Xenomorph Hive. Oh my goodness, that wasn't actually made up for the movie.
I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can stop me now.
Look! Look what you did to your brother!
Obed? But...
I'm okay. I thought there'd be a boss fight, but I'm good. Oh, come on, why we gotta go down after him? Why can't the fucker just stay dead? What happened? Oh, that's right, yeah, we need the 7th statue. Kinda forgot about that, if I'm being honest with you. You take the, depicting an eagle. Oh my god, we did fucking bring him. No, wait, that was Alone in the Dark 3 that had the eagle.
Quick! Get back up here! All hell's broken loose!
I can't get back up. I have to find some other way. You go on. We'll meet up
We
later.
did not think this through.
But I can't!
Go! I'm ordering you.
You should do actual art for games like commissions and secretly hide a Fumo in every one of your pictures. I don't own the copyright of Fumos, so I don't know how, legally speaking, that would work. I feel like that would just get me in a lot of trouble. It's one thing to hide something in, pictures and whatnot. It's another to do it when it's another person's property. I don't own Toho. Oh, wait, there's a giant fucking hole in the wall. And I don't own the, Fumos. Because it's sort of like a Doro thing where it's like, it's accepted by the people that make Toho, but it's not owned by Toho, as far as I'm aware. Actually, I'm not familiar with the legality of Fumos. Yeah, of course, we're down there. Sure, despawn. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that's the type of deal we're playing. Okay. Okay. Well, I got 10% more in this thing. That'll do. There we go. We're just gonna spawn this enemy right in front of you. You can't get around. Dick move.
Cedric, this is Johnson.
What? Johnson? How dare you?
I just spoke to Carnby.
You are such a scumbag! Making me think Obed Morton was my father!
I had no other choice. Lamb absolutely wanted you to go to Shadow Island. At first, I believed it concerned the tablets. But then I realized he only wanted to get rid of Carnby and you. Because you were the last two people who might get in his way. As for the translations, he'd have gotten them from Obed Morton anyhow.
What about the picture?
It was doctored.
Damn! What kind of work do you really do?
I work for the government. I was asked to infiltrate Lamb's organization.
Oh, of course it works for the government. The guy did come off like a spook.
And he sent his hitmen after me.
Maybe before the other guy came off like a spook, but in a King, fucking Fisk way. What the fuck is his name? Kingpin.
Trust me. I'll try and get you out of there in an hour or two. In the meantime, hang in there.
I don't need your help. Over.
Yeah, so, again, I don't think 2008 is a sequel to this game. I'm pretty sure it was another reboot. Which raises a question of all the questions in this game. Like, who was Fisk? His name wasn't Fisk, but I don't fucking remember his name. Who was Fisk? Why were we the two sent here? Why a lot of stuff? Why did Uwe Boll have a secret paramilitary organization behind everything? Can't go that way, apparently. Yeah, this kind of makes me wonder why there was never a survival horror game of Alien. I feel like you can make a survival horror game of Alien pretty easily. And no, I don't count fucking Resurrection. Or Trilogy. Definitely not Trilogy. Trilogy can stunlock the Queen with a pulse rifle. I already came this way, so yeah, it's the right way to go. Okay, don't spawn any more of those weird snake-winged creature things. I don't want to deal... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I am out of ammo, I learned, at this most crucial of moments. Plasma battery charger. You know, I apparently can't charge shit. I got this, which I don't like. It's a charge weapon. Not a fan of that. The company who made Fumo is Gift, a Japanese plushie company. Which made Fumo's basically get fucked. Dojinshi work, okay. Alright, where the fuck's his way out? Oh, it's all the way to the other side. Again, I wish... Sometimes they show where the fuck I'm looking. Sometimes they don't. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that, chat. Yeah, so I can prevent myself from doing that. This game's got a lot of improvements in the genre, a lot of technical enhancements. But goddamn, some of the shit is bad. You know what? I will say this. I consider this more of a rough gem and a hidden gem than fucking Code Veronica. I know I didn't get the Code Veronica review out, but I'm perplexed by people who tell me that's a hidden gem. I'm perplexed by people who say it's a rough gem. I agree with people who say it needs a remake. Code Veronica definitely needs a remake. Because it was not good.
Eileen, Johnson here.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes, that he has the power of opening the gates of darkness.
The gates of darkness. I discovered that Lamb has located 2 other gates.
No, that's not possible. Tell me this isn't happening.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach you before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
Oh, okay, I'll just turn the fucking helicopter around then. You gotta be cunt about it. Imagine if he's just petty like that. Also, yeah, since the game doesn't have... It's like a lock-on, aggressive lock-on, you don't really aim up and down. Again, you know, sort of like Silent Hill, but... Thanks. I hope I'm not taking actual damage. I fucking hate these enemies so much. Okay, yeah, no, it's gotta be directly in front of me. Directly in front of me, yeah. Because the other one is the one that led me further down into the cave. And I need to get the fuck out of the cave. It's a very spacious cave, though, I have to say. It's more a cavern than a cave, really, when you get down to it. Gunshots? Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have to fight, Obed. Because we've only had, what, 1 boss fight in this? Again, this... I feel like it's because I picked this character. Because this is the puzzle character. But combat has been really weird with her. I'm... game? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh.
My girl. My little baby girl.
Wait, didn't I kill this guy?
Stop!
Don't listen to him. Shoot! Shoot!
Yeah, shoots. Good for me.
Oh my god!
Daughter, would you dare shoot your own father?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, this is the other guy who somehow got turned. I'm not sure how that
You're
happened.
not my father. Nobody's my father.
Wouldn't it be something if the plot twist was Carnby? And we're just gonna charge this up. Bang. Well, I feel cheated. Oh my fucking god, how long ago did I save? Oh my fucking god. There better be a fucking, checkpoint. I'll lose my fucking shit.
In the dark.
Lava cave. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give a controversial statement here. Might be controversial for some. Alone in the Dark 1 is still the best game. It was interesting. It was clunky as all hell, but it was interesting. This one's interesting, but it's fucking annoying. Ow. Alright. I just gotta get past this fucking gangbang here, and I should be good. What? Why am I invisible walled into them? Why are we doing that, game? Why are we doing that? You don't gotta do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. If I recall, they shoved one in my path at some point, so yeah, we're definitely going to shoot that one. I roughly remember where we need to go. Yeah, it's not there. You know what these remind me of? They remind me of that one enemy. You had to, like, shoot him once, and it would expose his weak point. Then you would have to shoot him again before you flip back over. That's what these remind me of. Yeah, I'm gonna take my other med pack. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, use a couple of those, kick me up a notch. Let's blow through a couple. They all respawn. Am I running fucking backwards? Hold on a second. Hold on, did I get fucking turned around? I love playing this fucking ending. Yes, yes I did. Yes I did. I'm so tempted just to die and take the load for the resources. But... fuck. Okay, let's run back. Just run around. Not get caught like that, and definitely don't get slammed into the ground. I can confidently say the ending is losing me. God, I can't wait for fucking tomorrow's stream. It's not gonna be this. We're gonna finish this tonight. Carnby will be much more relaxing, I think. Next stream tomorrow, though, should be a fun one. Actually, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Friday's stream should be fun. It's gonna be something nice and chill, and where the fuck am I going? I will make sure I'm not looping again. Right, I see what happened, okay. I understand, I see what happened. I fucking missed my turn off, that's what happened. Should be over in this corner. Getting fucking Layers of the Blind One PTSD flashbacks playing this. To be fair, this is not as bad as Lair of the Blind Ones, but Lair of the Blind Ones is the worst part of Turok 2. And honestly, why I actually don't want to ever play Turok 2 again. Like, Turok 2, I'm sure the multiplayer was lovely. But the fucking campaign, man. The fucking Lair of the Blind Ones, man. The Lair of the Mantids, man. To be fair, the light ship wasn't bad. The first level wasn't bad, the harbor. And the second level wasn't bad. And the jungle wasn't bad either. The jungle could get a little rough, but it wasn't terrible. That Lair of the Blind Ones, though. I always find it funny, though, when people say, oh, I hate Lair of the Blind Ones. Love the Manta Hive. How do you say that? How do you say that, sir? That's an impossible conundrum there. Alright, we get this. Yep. Fill me up, Chief. Good. Alright, again, I don't want to waste ammo because they just respawn. I'll take the hits and abuse the flask because it's infinite. Yeah, to be fair, this one actually has, I don't want to call them nods because it's not really nods, but it does have a lot of elements from the first game, from the third game. I'm not really seeing any from the second, which I don't want to say is disappointing, but is surprising, I guess. Okay, I didn't want to waste ammo, but I do need to clear a hole sometimes. Yeah, the crystal wasn't working for me when I tried using it, so I don't understand the reload thing. I'm sure when I look it up, someone will be like, ah, it was so easy. You dumb fuck. Why didn't you figure it out? I don't know. I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, I love that the whole point of running here is just so we can see this asshole lower a rope. Which, him being there implies we crossed his path at some point. And we watch him shimmy. And now what do we do, chat? We run all the way back and we shimmy. Okay. Okay, game. You know, you could have just had there be like someone we could knock down to like cross over to the bridge. Not have us run it all the way back. But yeah, you know, you do you. You do you, game. I'm sure you had a creative idea for this one. It really sounds like I'm hating this game, but to be fair, it's more frustration born out of this end area. The actual manner was surprisingly fun. Minus the constantly respawn enemies. There's some good ideas in this game and some bad ideas in this game. Which honestly makes for a much more interesting game to talk about many times over. Like, don't get me wrong, a great game's a great game, but sometimes it's the ones that have tiny little flaws that are just fun to talk about. And this one has plenty. Oh, by the way, I had some polls up. One was for what kind of fighting games you want to see back on the channel. Probably do a fighting game this next week. I think it's going to be Bushido Blade. I'm kind of surprised Mortal Kombat got no views. To be fair, with modern Mortal Kombat, I can't blame people. But I was going to start with Mortal Kombat 1. I probably should have made that more clear. Alright, it's right here. Yes, I want to climb down the wall. Alright, we will save. Once we're closer, actually, because there's nothing that can kill us between here and there. So, we'll save up until we get to the crossing part, then we'll drop a save. I don't think there's anything that can kill me. Yeah, this is running here, watching him get yoinked. And then we drop down for some fucking reason. Oh yeah, that's right, the seventh thing. We just forgot a rope. Our characters kind of forgot Newton's law of gravity. You know, what goes down doesn't go up unless acted upon by another force. I don't know if that's fucking in the textbook, but it's true.
Quick!
I can't get back up.
Come on, skip. The skipping in this game is fucking hilarious because it skips as if you're skipping lines of dialogue when you hit A or X. cutscenes, like the FMV ones, you can skip those with just your start button. I just find that weird because there's no subtitles. That's the one I had to get rid of. Come on, we skip all this. Yep, Johnson. Turns out he's a Falcon government spook. And I'm not saying it because he's black. Apparently I gotta make that point. I actually never realized until like 7 years ago that calling a black person a spook was racist. Yeah, unironically, I'm not even joking with you. I've never once considered that a term for black people. I always, I got it from fucking True Lies with, was it True Lies? Whatever that fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger film is where he's a secret spy and his wife doesn't know. Because they refer to the car dealer guy when they're hearing him talk about all that spy shit. They refer to him as a spook. And as far as I can tell, that is an actual definition of spook. Are you not? Really, are you fucking plasma shy? What the fuck? Well. I better not see you jump up and try to grab me. You son of a bitch. Yeah. There we go. Nailed him. I think it only takes one, so we should be good. If it takes more than that, well, we're in trouble, chat. Really? Really? Your fat ass can't fit between that? That shit has clearance for a high-low, and you can't fucking get in there. I can't wait till we jump to the next stream for Carnby. Well, no, I'll be back in the early segments, and I get to... We might do PS2. We might do that for the better animations. Because, yeah, gunning the enemies down, I notice a weird lack of animations after watching people play the PS2 version. Namely the dogs. It's just weird that that's where they're like, hey, we can have the dogs limp around. That's weird. Just in terms of, like, where they cut the animation. Alright, come on. Just skip all this, skip all this, skip all this. Come on. Plus, I think if I run it on my PC instead of my TV, it'll look better. Okay. Yeah, use that. We'll drop one more save. To be fair, 10 saves, that's kind of my average for a lot of these types of games. Oh, there's only one down here. Normally there's two. Ah, I see now. Yeah, I like that they make it where it's like, you gotta drop down into pain. Can I aim down and shoot them? No. No, we don't do that here. Okay. So, normally I'd want to use this, but, he fucking... I don't know, just didn't get hit by it. So what else do I have? Case of rockets. That'll do a 3. I got a lightning gun. I got the flamethrower. Okay. That should be able to get me, through this fight. Myself in full health. And let's do it. Come on, skip all the dialogue, Yeah, see, it's like looking through in a JRPG when there's a lot of text. But there's no subtitles, so it's like you can barely tell. Okay, come on, that has to be all of it. I'm sorry. What? What did my gun just do? Alright, this is at least hidden. I don't know what the hell's going on with everything else. Peak boss fight. I'm gonna assume he just has a lot of hit points, and him with lightning gun. Okay, guide, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to run past him. So I wasted that ammo. Can I get around him? Can I run back? Can I... Will he follow me off this fucking thing? Just so I can just loop him. He's pretty easy to beat then. Did he walk back? My guy fucking did. Okay. Hold on, I can probably get around him. This is stupid. This is such a stupid one. You know, I agree with people who say this is a rough gym, because there's some rough spots. This is one of them. You know, the other boss fight, you know, the guy that kept popping up, yeah, it was one guy over and over. It was actually kind of cool. Simple, but cool. And plus, you know, when you actually did fight him to kill him, it had a unique little idea, get him to jump into the lightning and all that. That was fun. Our strategy chat. This is this is not that. I can't say this guy's really a boss, can't kill him, he's just designed to block away to the pillar. The way to beat him is to wait for him to walk far across from you. Now pull out your lightning gun and use it to stun him. You have a chance to run across him. Easy, huh? You can actually kill a boss, so it's obvious enough that you can choose whether to kill a boss or not. It really doesn't matter, you can kill him. I'm fucking him with a lot of shit.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes, that he has the power of opening the gates of darkness.
The gates of darkness.
Okay, well, we're gonna give this another try. Apparently you can kill him, so I guess I'm just gonna mag him with everything I got. And just, you know, run back and forth and shit to sort of break his AI a little. I wonder if I can shoot him from the other end of the bridge. I would happily recharge my shit, but it's not working. Or at least I can't figure out how to recharge my gun. Okay, and real quick before we go across. Excellent. Weapons, yeah, I'll get a few charge shots off. Then I'll fry him, because the flamethrower does good fucking damage, so I'm surprised, you know, he tanked all that. Even the other boss went down pretty easily, so I kind of expected the same from him. Okay, let's get through this, blah, 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 blah. Are you going to shoot Daddy, dearest dear? Come on, Custy. Come to Daddy. If you've never seen Hellraiser, that line is fucking hilarious. And I refuse to believe anyone who says it's not. Game, why are you like this? Why? You can choose whether or not you want to kill him. Well, if the game wants to keep fucking with my gun, yeah, I think it's gonna be a not kill. Okay, we'll try and fry him again. Okay, well, I have like a shit ton of shotgun ammo, so you know what? Might as well use it. What the fuck is she aiming at? She keeps like jerking off to the left, and I don't know why. I really hope this is not Carnby's boss fight. I hope he has his own special enemy to fight. It's not fucking this. Yeah, I'm gonna stun him with this and just do a shit ton of damage real quick. I got 4 more of these, so yeah, sure, why not? Reload. Huh. Okay, got 1 more of them. Okay, not many left. Yeah, I'm breaking the game here by just not auto reloading, but you know, going in here manually reloading. Apparently you can kill him, the guide says. How much ammo do you need to kill him, guide? This is silly. This is fucking silly. Well, Chad, I've discovered how you break. Oh, down to 3. It's like some adaptive difficulty where it's like, hey, we saw you had a bunch of ammo, so, you know, fucking go through all of it. I don't understand. You can kill him, they say. I disagree. I have hit this man with everything in my armory. The only thing I can't figure out is... I mean, I can reload this, right? Okay, I see. Alright, with this I should be able to kill him. Because that's like 33 for a full charge. Yeah, that works out. Take one of those, and let's run back over. Yeah, if he survives this, chat, I'm questioning whether or not you can actually kill this guy. Can I reload the other gun? I feel like this does more damage. No. Huh, interesting. Okay, I'm fucking confused. Unless there's a crystal around here, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, don't see any crystals, so I can't recharge it. Admittedly, I probably could have recharged at least 2 of them in the previous zone. I don't want to run back, because then he's just probably going to have full health. The way this game works with its enemy spawns. Alright, we're going to try that whole, getting around him thing. See if we can pull that off. Yeah, I'm come down this way. Got 1 spare health pack. Do I have any ammo left? No? No? Okay. So much for getting fucking around him. Really? This is stupid. Does the flashlight hurt you? No? I didn't think so. Okay, we're gonna try and grab as many crystals as we can to charge the weapons before we go, you know, fight him. If you can't, I guess we're fucked. Hold on. Alone in the dark. Aline and the boss. Exploring his limitations on a narrow bridge. His head's weak. His head's weak. Wait a minute. Hold on. I never actually thought of that, because can I manually aim for his head? Because it's been locked on this whole time. But maybe I can aim while locking on. Okay, we might actually be able to win this. Without needing to, you know, go crystal hunting and everything. I just hope he's not the boss fight for Carnby. I hope Carnby has better bosses. To be fair, Carnby is the combat-focused one, so I would hope, you know, he has much more interesting enemies. Ow. Okay, should be a crystal around here somewhere. Nah, that's not it. Or, no, there's actually no fucking crystal. I'm sure if I ran around long enough I'd find some, but fuck it. Okay, I can't exactly aim up or down. What the fuck do you mean aim for his head? It's lock on. Okay, that's different Alone in the Dark. That's not the Alone in the Dark I'm looking for. Use the photoelectric pulsar and wait for Allah to get close to you, then shoot him, which pushes him backwards. Keep doing this until he's defeated and smashes the brick. Until he's defeated. That's not giving me like an HP number or anything to work off there, no? No amount of shots. Okay, we'll run out there and see if we can try. We'll give it our best. So the one to go for seems to be this. Okay. Come on, yep, just skip all the dialogue. All the dialogue. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't worry, your computer's fine, by the way. If you're seeing this, your computer's fine. I bet it does fucking nothing to him. Okay, objects. Use. Reload. I'm trying to figure out how I get her to aim for his head. Okay. She like aims up for a split second there, but I can't seem to get it reliably. I fucking have no clue. This ending's bullshit.
Alone in the dark.
Yeah, I don't know why someone's calling me at fucking this time, but fuck off. Yeah, probably scam call.
Johnson here.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes, that he has the power of opening the gates of darkness.
The gates of darkness. I discovered that Lamb has located 2 other gates.
No, that's not possible. Tell me this isn't happening.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach you before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
Okay, that's Carnby. Where's Elaine's? Excuse me. Head sneeze. Okay. I'm gonna look around for some crystals, just for some extra ammunition. Maybe I just don't have enough to kill the fucker. And there's no crystals here. Can't pick that up. Okay, there's a spare crystal. We'll reload what we can and pick that up. Okay, weapons. Reload. Reload. Wish we could reload that. Reload that. Are you telling me this isn't a fucking crystal? There it is, okay. And it mostly recharged it. It mostly did, okay. Let's give this another try. I'm going to save in the other room now since, you know, we... Oh, respawns, cool. I wonder if his health carries over. I swear if that had killed me, I would be upset. Because I can, you know, hit him without getting hit. I just gotta, you know, fucking keep backing up. It's the fact he eats through all the damage. There's a reason the one guy's like, hey, you know, you can't kill the guy. Oh, wait, I guess you can kill him. Because I tried getting around him. It did not fucking work. Right. Back out we go. Like, if I could actually aim at his head. She keeps, like, aiming around. It keeps wanting to shoot his leg instead of his head. If I had the ability to, free aim. Yeah, I'd do that. But I don't. At least I don't think so. Actually, hold on. Guess we'll see now. Ah, shit, I probably need a gun first. Let's go with this one. Yeah, it's not charging up. Yeah, we'll charge it, step out, take aim, shoot. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why does it, like, invisible wall? This is a scuffed fucking boss fight, man. Okay. Give it another try. Give it another try. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna try the get around strategy I heard the guys say. Yeah, I got no aim ability here. Okay, let's go to the other end, and I guess we rush it from what I understand. And I just stun the hell out of it. And take one more of these. Yeah, I can confidently say that this boss fight is a bridge too far. Oh my goodness, okay. Fucking hell, that works. That works for me. I don't care. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not killing this guy. You can kill him, apparently. Apparently you can. That's what I've been told. But I'm just doing that. I'm just cheesing him. Isn't that a fucking head thing? It'll be used here. Sure. I feel like one of these. God, he's pog champing. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna have to make that into an emote. Well, I'm one short. Oh, hello there. I'm assuming you have the other.
Everything's about to collapse. Run for it.
We run, chat, but like Baywatch speed run. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Native American. He looks very different. PS2 graphics.
I saw a helicopter on the West Shore. You haven't a second to waste. Hurry, because the sun will be rising soon.
But, and you?
Ooh,
I can now
goddamn.
fulfill
I forgot
my
she's
destiny.
attractive.
Thanks to you, I am most grateful. Now go.
This was a 10-hour stream that did not need to be.
Come on, climb in.
Well, you sure had that coming.
And we just left the we left the Native American there. He can take care of it. He wanted his land back. He can take care of it.
Look at that!
Good for you, Native American friend. Good for you. Wasn't there something bad if I see winged creatures? It's a bad thing?
You are a geologist specializing in what scientists call plate
What the
tectonics.
fuck is with
Could
him?
you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island was situated precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread by a dozen or so meters, and the island literally sank. On the other end
Miss
of the
Wallace, you can send Fishburne his nice little reward.
Any chance that such a phenomenon
Yeah, I didn't expect this game to end on sequel bait. Not gonna lie. Didn't expect that one. We'll listen to the outro, then we're gonna roll our outro. We're not gonna have an outro song, not yet. We're gonna take a break, about 10-20 minutes. I'll put the stream back out, and we'll play through his Carnby. I'll probably name it like Part 2 or something. I'm gonna be honest. It's a rough gem. It's a rough gem of a franchise that, to be fair, hasn't been exactly good since the first game. I didn't hate it though. Save for that ending. That ending fucking sucked. Like, okay, I could argue the extermination ending was on my part, a little bad. I thought something was a little bullshit, but part of it, fine. This one, though. Chat, we put everything into that guy. If you aren't supposed to wait for him to walk the... That's so anticlimactic, by the way. It's like, oh, hey, here's the final big boss. You want to kill him? No, I'm just gonna cheese him and walk by. Well then. I think the next one we're going to do for Carnby's playthrough, we're going to do PS2. Because there's no true ending, as far as I'm aware. Secretary. Well, it's good to create your secretary. Natalie Erard. Erard. I'm kind of happy they kept the whole let's have a song at the end of these games from 3. more games need to make ending credits songs based off the events of their games that are in like rock or metal tunes. I'm just saying, more games got to do it. And fuck, Doa 5 did it for the whole cast. It was more rap, lo-fi song or whatever, but eh. Yeah, all I remember from that song is snapping necks like Bayman. That's the only line I remember. This the showdown, it's a showdown. Or something like that. This is a showdown, it's a showtime. I forget which one he says. I still have so many questions about what the fuck Weeble was on about this, though. But I gotta play Karn Beast, to be fair, because it seems like most of Elena's character got wiped out come the movie, whereas it seems like they kept a lot of Karn Beast stuff carried over, namely the amnesia, the orphanage. I always thought that was from this game. I could be wrong about that, but I thought it was, because I'm pretty sure Alone in the Dark came out like 2004, 2005. Edward Convey will return, just in a game not at all connected to this, I think. I thought 2008 was a reboot. I didn't think it was a sequel to this. But who the fuck knows? Because this franchise is fucking insane. Okay, chat, but yeah, we're gonna flip it on over now. We're gonna open up another stream here in a bit because I'm just running out of VOD time. We have about an hour and a half. I could not beat this game in an hour and a half. Probably gonna be a 3-hour stream. Assuming it's more combat heavy and not as puzzle heavy. And hopefully not as bullshit. But whatever, that's for another time. For right now, chat, let me just play you the outro.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.
That's right, chat. Never kill yourself. Or do, what the hell am I saying? It's not my life. Yeah, you go ahead. You do you, Chief. Okay. Oh, don't kill yourself. Yeah, I'll see you all in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. After a 20-minute break, yeah, we'll hop on back. Okay, what time is it? It's not too late. I can definitely knock that out before it's too late. Yeah, see you then. Bye.